for the Hydra. I've been trying to pull for this girl. You see, I think it's guaranteed in 120 pulls. I've done 80 pulls. I've only gotten the 6-star guy. Maybe it's time to try a slightly different team. But I don't think I leveled him up. Maybe, what was I saying yesterday? Maybe I think he will be really strong. But then I think I also said I don't know if I really like how he looks. We'll level him up a bit. Level 20. Farm some EXP resources. This guy of Enfield. What's her name? Her name in the game is Levatane, and then it's also a character who people recognize from the original Arknights, where she is called Surtur. The 6-star girl, her moves are going to blow your mind. I've already seen her moves. Let me drink some water. I want to raise up this guy. I leveled up my administrator. And then our Zaihai. I think she's still using this one. I could replace. I have 3 of these. Hitting an enemy will attack boost. I can feed one of these. Is the protagonist still... What is Doctor? You don't know the game, but that's the vibes you're getting. Is that the Yenshin? He's actually not cryo. He's physical. I think he might synergize with the main character. All his skills are physical damage. And then he has the knockdown. I think his skill is slams the ground and knocks down 2 enemies in the area of effect. Then he applies a mark and it makes them suffer reduced physical res. So his skills actually look pretty decent. He is physical type. I think his main stats agility, secondary strength, similar to our MC. And then I think his ulti feels I don't think I've used his ulti yet. Can use him and take a look at how he feels. Whole arm. This one is agility boost, will boost. So I use this one. Pathfinder's beacon. Feed to a view. We're seeing the tails on the characters. There are a lot of tails on all the characters. There are a lot of animal characters in Arknights, so I think a lot of them have the tails. This game is called Arknights Endfield. Level our weapon a bit. Tune. Cost around 120. Rift weapon up can give me these resources though. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to click on these. Ability matrix. Each intellect and will grants. Wait, but he scales on agility. I guess this lets him benefit a little bit from intellect and will. That's some weird. Each intellect and will grants. He doesn't get combo skills restore energy. Doesn't seem that useful. And then we have our abilities. Level up. Autofill costs. I don't think I want to level him all the way. Level you to 30. Am I ahead of you now in the beta? Thank you, Valence, for the 31 months resub. Happy 31 months. Is the old class system still used? I don't think so. They don't seem to have any of the Vanguard, Defender. Now they have 4 different stats, attributes, and then different characters. I guess there's like a guard, but I think this is guard, support. They do seem to have like a category caster. So this seems to tell you like what type of character they are. And then the main thing is what type of skill what type of stat they scale with. There's a main stat and then there's a secondary stat. And then when you build the main stat, it automatically gives you extra attack. So it seems like everyone wants attack. You don't want any HP or defense. Now there's types. It feels like these are like your types, but it's a bit different. Like strength gives you extra HP. Agility gives you physical damage reduction. Intellect gives you arts, which is like your magic, your arts damage reduction. And then will gives you extra healing. But by building each of these stats, you get the main bonus, and then you also get like a sub bonus based on your primary thing. If you click on the icon on the left, wait, which icon on the character over here? Oh, these things. I see if I click on this one. Guard, Defender, Support, Caster, Specialist. They do have a typing. But it feels like I haven't really needed to figure out which type. This more or less tells you about what the character does and how to build them. But it doesn't feel like it actually matters for when you're actually gearing up your character. Specialists have all sorts of abilities. Their battle skills will realize their true potential with the support of other operators. Casters deal massive arts damage or apply arts infliction. Supports weaken or buff. Defenders are skilled in protecting and healing their teammates and counterattacking. I guess it gives you an overview on how like you could play the character or what their strengths are. Guards are skilled in dealing physical damage. Sorry, MC is guard. Now Li-Fan is guard. And then we have a caster and then has our support. Aviwana is a specialist. Probably because she debuffs and then she provides some support. A specialist? I was thinking why Aviwana is a specialist. Maybe it's because she can inflict electro res down. Temporary electro res debuff versus like giving her the caster. No shine is defender. That makes sense. Da Pan is a guard. Guess he deals physical damage, kind of similar to Li Feng. And these are all the casters. Oh, these are all specialists, actually. Why is Arknights specialist? Because you want to combo with other characters? I think she combos with people that already deal. She deals a lot of electric damage. Deals electric damage and electric infliction. Maybe the specialists, they want you to do the reactions in this game. Like the combustion, when you combo your different inflictions with each other. You wonder if they will change them to make it matter more in the future. Feels like these are more to give you an idea of how you should play the character or one way to play the character. What was my Perlica? Perlica's 25. Let me level her a little bit. Now leveling up her weapon. I think this only increases the base attack quite a bit. I'm not sure if she does that much damage though. Fluorescent. See if I can weapon. Oops. I wanted to farm the actual upgrade. I can go farm the weapon real quick. Am I right next to the thing? Oh, it's right over here. I need to walk up. See how this guy is. Surtur is more aggressive version. Surtur is probably very different. I don't know what she's like in Arknights. Rift. Let's try. Let's try playing with this first. Let's try playing with my male character. The one that I got yesterday. With the spear. Enemies are stronger but making them vulnerable. His dodge is a bit different than everyone else's dodge though. He has like he does a little leap. This is the earlier level. It's a bit easier. I wonder if that affects. Just dodges a bit further back. Challenge success. Yes, I have the panda. The panda character is on the. I think it's on the banner. There are only 4 of the 4 stars. The factory does produce when I'm offline. I wonder if I can't check the depot over here. I've already crafted. I think it was crafting. But I left my game on for most of the time. I remember we checked previously. I remember it was producing. I'll have to double check. Red level 2. Farm this one. Welcome back, I'm Duke. Level 40 Rift. I don't think we have a Rhode Island here. Oh, the guy's stealing around the. Oh, but my guy seems to have proof. Perlica. Oh, wait, he didn't have any gear. I forgot to put him on the actual pieces of armor. There's also a lot of things over on this side. Slash this one. Having a grouper would be nice. I think the girl that we get for free with the login can help you group. I'm over here. Ouch! I don't have stamina to dodge twice. Let's see. Yeah, this thing is frozen. Feels like I need to dodge a little bit later after the initial flash. Oh, my skill is on 2. Oh! Because if I switch to the character, I still have to press the corresponding number to cast their skill. Okay, Perlica! Ow. Shock these 2. I don't actually want to dodge that much, because then I can't cast my dodge later. Run over here. Electrified. Oh, my other girl's hitting the other boss. Okay. An ulti. Thank you, Olsen, for the hydrate. I'm actually farming some materials. Wait, they're all grouped up now. The only thing you want for the AI is to be able to set your AI to attack aggressively with no care for your life. Defensive movement or wait idly. Ah, that could be useful. I just feel like having the long range teammates. They seem to be able to hit the enemies more versus if you don't have your long range teammates. Oh. Taking this deals a lot of damage. Electrified. And now we did the finishing attack. Electric burst. Buff my attack. Dodge over here. I don't have any physical attacks to shatter. I'm doing the level 40 weapon rift domain. I think some of my characters are only level 20 plus. Electric burst. And 2 of them seem to have flipped over. This guy's not a... He's not really a mini boss, he's kind of a mini boss in this domain. I wish they could somehow allow you to have more combat units and use the old cost system to summon more supporting units. So have more than 4 units in battle, how would it? Electric burst. The boss is almost dead. The AI doesn't seem to take that much damage off you though. So in this particular case, the boss, all the enemies seem to be purely aggroed onto you. Success! Challenge succeeded. Exit. You like the flow of battle? Sometimes when all your teammates are alive and then there are more enemies, the battle is not that clean because it's hard to see what your allies are doing. I see something. These are just things I can collect. Let's go res on my own friends. I should gear up the other guy. Their skill always inflicts electric inflictions. Especially when there are a lot of enemies. I feel like it's hard to see what they're doing exactly. Can I cancel? I'm holding down basic attack. Seems like I used up my dodge. Did I actually dodge? I feel like I didn't dodge. So I'm still attacking. But my dodge bar gets consumed. So I'm holding down basic attack and then I try to do a dodge. It seems like I do a dash attack. Interesting. Let's pick up our things. Welcome Nezuko Kamado to the stream. Are allies invincible during their skill use? I don't think so. I don't think it says iframe anywhere. Your ulti is going to your... I think the ulti is freeze time when you're casting, so the ultis are invulnerable. I don't think the skill gives you any invulnerability. Suitor's skill has some cast time, so I'm worried you would potentially get knocked down or hit while she's charging her skill. I haven't gotten her yet. Let me go to a teleport place. Oh, restart the hub dispatch office. I should go here. Wait, there is a quest here. Other members are not alive currently. Oh, go back. I was trying to swap to them. Finish this quest first. Is there an iframe during dodge? There is an iframe during dodge. The blue light is when you time it correctly. It's kind of like your... almost like your perfect dodge. But you don't seem to get rewarded for doing like the blue light dodge. It doesn't even refund you the stamina that you used to dodge. You can revive your allies by going to the teleporter. I feel like you should be able to craft something. Maybe one of the foods can help you revive. Restore HP. None of these seem to revive my allies. I'll just have to hold the teleport back. Repair this thing. The Tetris puzzles. I need 4 on this side. And then I need 2 blues. But I need 4 blues. It's not quite right. Let me drag this back. Tetris, but a different type of Tetris puzzle. And the dodging window does feel very tight. Or rather, the action combat in this game is not very clean. Probably because they ported over the game from... We went from no dodging to being able to dodge. Oh, I see there's a light here because I only need to have one. Let me turn this around. Probably something like... And then there's only one over here because my blues are correct. And then maybe something like this. Success! Click to continue. I kind of like these puzzles. Activate the terminal. Quest complete. Level 19. Ah, now my main quest is the core. I think I need to teleport to one of these. TP points heal. TP points res everyone, and I think it heals everyone too. I need to craft some gear for the guys. Gear assembly. I don't have these yet. The next tier of materials unlocked. But I need to go mine Ferium. Level 36. Completing the main quest will probably get me there. Gear parts. Strength and will. Will, agility, intellect. Oh, these are the kits? I can finally craft kits. And then I can put on the 2 kits. I've been crafting a lot of materials while the game was running. Factorial? They made the factorial parts smaller than before. I have 2 factories now. This one's converting one of the resources, and then this one's making a bunch of the chickens. Making a bunch of the healing foods. You hope they would change the weapon system to be more aesthetic, like the light cones? OG Arknights had our operators use some crazy things to fight that you feel like the current system restricts them too much. Because you only have select weapon types. This is my bag. Oh, because I'm standing over on this side.
别担心，我会，就是这样。
I should craft some kits.
别担
Both
心，
MC and this guy, main strength, secondary.
我准备好了。
Our main agility, secondary strength.
管理员，有事吗？
This guy seems to also benefit from building intellect and some will.
我准备好了，交给我，没问题的。
Gear assembly. Weapon is a separate gacha system. Yeah, weapon is a separate gacha system. It seems like you pull for characters, and then with your weapon, with your each temple or each character pull, you get some currency that you can use to pull on the weapon banner. You can also directly exchange for the weapon banner too. The game is interesting so far. It's very different in a lot of ways from all our other gacha games so far, which makes it pretty fun. I wonder when I can unlock this. First, let's craft will, strength. I want the agility ones. Then this one gives intellect and attack. Let me see if I can equip 2 of the
我会和
same
你一起
ones.
行动。就是这样。不错，
Or she can equip 2 of the same. Now she can gain double agility. And then Perlica can equip 2 of the same. Perlica feels a bit weaker than before, because they changed how your skill usage is too. You're just saying the chainsaw lance isn't in the game, but they could still add the chainsaw lance into the game, right? Agility, and then I can put 2 of these on the other guy. Now I need intellect, and then my last character, Minor. I think she has will main stat. Assemble. Armor, I want to craft in strength, will, agility, intellect, and strength. Agility and intellect. Maybe the other guy can wear this. Will and intellect versus strength. 21 and 21. Here it's 37 and 14. I need the gloves for him. Strength, agility, and strength gloves. Cheer up the guy I pulled. He can go on armor. He can put on this one.
好厉害的东西，我会好好珍惜的。
Then he can put on the same as my MC. Whoop. Perlica can get 1 more of these.
这是
Then
全
she
新
can
的
get
技
the
术。
double will. Welcome Zillia and Egg to this stream. Hits, armor. Okay. See how they feel in combat later. How many pulls? Head. 3,000. Main quest is over on this side. Now I can try and see if this guy feels a bit better. How much HP does he have? 3,000, 4,000, 2,000, and 3,000.
管理员，
别担心，
Perlica's level
管理员
25.
有事吗？
Guy's level
我正在
30.
带几。就是这样。别担心，我会和你一起行动。
Perlica's weapon is only level 20. Hypernova Auto. Should farm some weapon EXP. Upgrade. Weapon domain. Thank you, Daijabu, for the hydrate. I can level up my mission things. Hold on. Rewards preview, exchange an item, index. Weapon rift, weapon tuning, and weapon up. Oh, I haven't unlocked this domain. It's over on this side. Shore camp. I see. This is probably why you want to build your. Can eventually build your zip lines over. I'm over here. I can walk over. PP point. What do you really do in this game? You build your factory, and then your factory crafts your gear, and then it also lets you craft construction pieces like zip lines, and then you want to go around, and eventually, in the end game, it's like you build your own zip line roads across the maps because you need to go farm you need to farm the mobs in the game to make your gear stronger. The monsters you fight in this game drop essences, and then they're used to power up your weapon. So it seems like the end game is there's combat, and then there's also the factory building. I feel like it could be cool if they brought more of like the OG Arknights into this game. If they had your design, if there's some parts, because they let us build gun towers in this closed beta. So maybe they could do something where there are parts where you need to use your towers. We could have a tower defense with our gun towers in this game too. Let me drink some water. The gameplay loop just seems to be after you go through and then you power on everything. You want to make sure your factory is running well. And then I think you need to actually go and kill a lot of the monsters. So a bit similar to like in Wuthering Waves where you farm fragos. Here it seems like you farm the monster drops for essences that's used to level up or rank up your weapon. But it feels like a one-time thing. Because your weapon, on top of having weapon levels, you can also increase their power by giving them, like, feeding them monster essences over here. And then these things drop from monsters. They like level up the stats on your weapon. So your weapon has like a level, and then your weapon also has like a skill tree or skills. But this feels like a one-time after you go through and then you level up your weapon after you farm. I'm not sure if you have to go back. But maybe later they'll unlock some other things you'll need to farm. How's this game different? You have the whole factory system. And then you have to power on everything. How does the power system work? You need to connect everything to the main power line. There are also points on the map called electric nexus where you want to move. These are the things I lay down. You have like your main power point in each area, and then you go through and then you transmit power. The yellow lines are my power lines essentially. These are my towers, and then the power is being transmitted from the main PAC, and then it's connecting everything. So you have to go and then you have to connect all your power to be able to power on these things. Powering on the electric nexuses usually lets you open like some doors or do some quests. Percentage of combat versus making buildings. 50-50. It feels like you can spend a lot of time, especially early game. Later on, the factory building seems like a lot. It's a lot of time investment, but only one time. Like once you make your factory and then your conveyor belts and everything working, I don't think you need to go and tweak it too much. But it's like a huge amount of time you'll need to sink into it in the beginning as you're figuring out how it works, what you want to build, what you need to build. Yeah, it's like which I think can make the game kind of fun, because it's like in the beginning when the game is new, you have a lot of fun figuring out the systems and then building it up. And then I don't think you have to maintain it that much later, because all your things should just run after you finish building them. That's like the foundations for your account. But I guess with each new region that they release, you'll have to rebuild it again. You'll have to rebuild like a mini base. So it's a one-time thing in the beginning, and then as you learn how to do it, it probably won't take as much time later. But every region, you'll have to rebuild your own little factory with the belts. And then essentially you have to do this whole thing for, I think, all the regions. You have like your power area, and then you have to drag the lines to connect to the various parts to be able to unlock puzzles, and then also just put down your mining rigs. New regions usually come with new and upgraded ores, and then you'll need to go mine the ores. But the ore mining, once you put down your rigs, it's like automatic. So it's kind of satisfying. Like you start, it is a bit of like colonizing the world in some sense. You start out and then there's no power lines in the world and everything doesn't work. There's no power, and then after you play through, you kind of connect everything, and then you put down your mining rigs, and then everything is, your factories are getting ores. There is a little bit of the, you're like industrializing the place. So you do get to feel a sense of satisfaction from that. Base building tends to bring out creativity. Oh, there's also the other aspect. Because you need to go around, and if you look, there's like a zipline count. Eventually we can craft zip lines, and then you can build zip lines around the world. So it can be fun for people who like to just like make their world, being able to like customize your world. Like everyone's world will look different, because people will probably put your power lines in slightly different places, and then you can build your zip lines based on where you want to farm or where you want to go to. The resources your factory makes lets you craft gear in this game. Right now, leveling up, we have 4 pieces of gear. There's no RNG on these pieces, you just craft them, but you need materials from your factory to craft them. I remember in the previous technical test, there was like, you can slot things into these later, which had RNG. But I haven't unlocked any like RNG drops, apart from the weapon essences. But the weapon essence thing seems to be like a one-time thing. Where's the character? Because every weapon, you can level up their stats. It's like a fixed stat, it's almost like a skill tree for the weapons. Like it comes with agility, attack, and HP, and then you can level this up to give them more agility, more attack, and more HP. But to level up this skill tree, you need to farm drops from monsters. So there hasn't, I'm not sure if there's like a, if they're gonna move over like the relic, like the artifact system where you need to go farm for your lines. I remember we had that. We had sets in the last technical test. I probably haven't unlocked it yet. So I wanted to progress to see what the end game is like. Hey, my leaf bow is doing more damage! I crafted these are easy mobs. I was going to my weapon tree. My weapon's over here. What is his ult? Wow. His ulti is pretty sick. It has like a 2-part effect. I felt like it knocked him down, and then it did a... His ulti is... The ulti doesn't come up that often. We have healers. The girl that I have over here, the support character. She's a support healer. The girl that looks like a nun. When you use her skill, she buffs her attack, and then when you use her ulti, she heals your team, and then she gives them more attack percent boost. So she heals and she buffs. Oh, these things, I need explosives. I can't even go this way. A lot of the interactions in this world require you to craft things in your factory to be able to interact. Unless there's an explosive nearby. Like these things can all be destroyed, but I need to toss an explosive at them, and your factory can craft explosives. Sometimes there are explosives lying around though. Like in this case. Maybe I can grab this one. I need to go in first. Probably bring this one over. Explosive. Do you TP? Your characters, when you switch, automatically replaces the current one. So if my AI is like standing over here, and then I switch to them, they will teleport over here. They immediately appear wherever your current active character is. I want to bomb this first. Oh, wait, it disappeared. But for instance, if I switch, as you can see, it's only the active character that changes. You kind of just directly switch over. And I think F1, 2, 3, 4 correspond to the 4 operators. So you can use like F3 to go to your third character and F4. They don't let us change hotkeys yet, but maybe in the future. You can only use one character, you can only on-field one character, but the rest of them follow you around, and then you can actively use their skills. So you can cast, let's say Perlica's not my active operator, but I can cast her skill. But everyone shares like the same skill bar. You have 3 skill usages, and then you charge up the skill usages by attacking. It's like a bit of a different system. Like your skills don't have a cooldown. Your skills are only limited by... Because if you notice when I cast a skill, it uses up a bar. And then when you don't have any bars, you can't cast any skills. So when I have 2 bars, you can cast 2 skills. And then you can only charge up the bars through attacks. It's called like your skill points almost. Different effects, different skills, and different attacks will refund you and give you some extra skills. Let me toss my thing again. I think in FF15 that I played a lot, all the characters also follow you. I feel like I can bomb this thing. But is there even anything here? Let me toss one over just in case. And connecting the lines. I think people did mention it reminded them of Death Stranding. Where you're going around and then you're also doing a similar type of thing. There is... Oh, there's some EXP over here. Oh, maybe I was supposed to toss it from this side. But my weapon rift... Oh, is it upstairs? My weapon... See, my weapon rift is probably up. And it's not down here. I don't think I need this anymore. Carry it over just in case. Dodge animations, they just added dodge in this version. I remember they did not have dodge in the previous iteration. I don't think you can swim either. I think you just drown. But they don't kill off your character. If you walk into the water, they'll just teleport you back, and then your character's still full HP. So there's no swimming in this game. And dodge animation, it's not as clean. Like, it's a bit more difficult to dodge. Maybe it's because the enemies, if I walk up to this one, they'll flash. It's more like ZZZ, I feel like, but not as clean. There's AoE animations on the ground when they're doing an AoE, and then before they attack, they'll flash a little red light. And then if you dodge, you'll get a blue animation. You'll get a blue light trigger around you. Seems like my teammates have. My teammate seems to have shot it down. You remember when they said they needed dodge? I remember I wanted dodge too. How do I go? Oh, some stuff here. I do like being able to cast everyone's skills, but at the same time, I feel like you don't end up using a lot of people's skills because everyone shares the same skill cooldown. So then you end up kind of just using like whichever skill is the best. So it might turn out, since everyone is not on a separate skill CD, it might have been interesting if it's like everyone's skill had a CD so you could use everyone's skills. My hat came out. Is there a reason to switch characters if you prefer how they on-field? There are some buffs or some ultis where it automatically switches you, or it's like the ultimate will buff your basic attack. So then you kind of want to be on-fielding that one character to use their basic attack, which is now empowered. Otherwise, I think it depends on if you want to trigger combo attacks. And in the current combat system, there's also like a combo attack system. Every character has a third skill. This is the basic attack, this is the skill, and then there's a combo attack. everyone has a different trigger. When another operator's combo skill deals damage, it triggers the MC's combo attack. So then if it turns out like your on-field character is able to more easily trigger someone else's combo attack, you might want to on-field them instead. So I think there are a couple of reasons why you might want to switch characters. Or if you just like how the character looks. Oh, I think I've swapped to this one. When you're fighting a lot of enemies though, it's not very easy to dodge everything. It's hard to see, especially because all your teammates are also on the field at once. Thank you, Society Joker, for gifting a subscription to With Intent. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, there are 2 chests here. I hope they add auto pickup for the chests. Because these things also drop. I feel like there will be instances where you'll be getting a chest and then these things will just fall down. And then you won't be able to pick them up. And the combat, I think, is not the main selling point of Arknights Endfield. It's like the combination of the combat and the base building system. But the boss fights can be fun if there's just one boss. I need to climb up somehow. Jumping around can also be a bit annoying. I think that's why they want you to build zip lines. So once you build your zip lines, you don't have to jump around your maps anymore. There's no double jump, but you can't climb. So I can't climb up anything. You kind of just have to walk around. As a result, they also made a lot of the puzzles like jumping puzzles. Because you have to figure out which platform you first jump onto to be able to jump onto the second thing. To be able to jump onto the third thing that's elevated above you. I need to go to the top. I feel like I went the wrong way. I need to go up this way. Teleport back. How does the base building work? The game introduces you to the base building system. You'll need to build things to essentially progress the main quest. It'll be like build, go and farm, mine 8 ores and turn them in. And then you go and learn how you build your base. You essentially go around the world and then you put down mining rigs on all the ore spots. And then they automatically deliver the ore back to you. And then you set up your refining. There's like various machines you can craft, and then they do different things in the base. So then you feed in your ores and then they turn into another product. And then you feed in the other product and then it turns into a third product. The water eventually kills you. So I think touching the water does slow you. My weapon rift, I think it's up here. Gather. You can even plant things in your base. You can feed a machine seeds, and then the machine can plant the plants for you, and then you can collect the goodies. I'm going to a domain to get materials for my weapon mats. Rift gunsmith stick. Yeah, I can see it as a turn-off for the casual audience if you can't climb, but as a result, you can put zip lines around, and then you can kind of do cool things as well. So I guess it's like a trade-off. They made it so you can't climb, and therefore you're motivated to go and do all the base building to build things that make it easier for you to traverse the terrain. I can put zip lines, and you can choose where to put your own zip lines. So I imagine when the game comes out, they'll be like, depending on where you need to farm or where you need to kill, they'll potentially be like, oh, these are where you like should put your zip lines. But you can put them wherever you want. There's a limit to how many zip lines you can put down in the map.
你将迈向终结。
I wonder if I can cancel. Seems like your dodge can cancel most all of your attacks. Maybe my early domain. Claim rewards. Then I want to do the next one. And you can't swim. If you go into the water, you'll just die. Well, it doesn't kill you immediately. It warns you and then it glows a bit. And then if you stay in the water too long, you'll get teleported back. New gear unlocked. I think I need the materials to craft the gear though.
那视频异常区域需要评估风险。
你好啊，管理员。
Oh, this one. Like humbling on MC with this character. Knock them down. Summon this for my attack.
出色的配合，一人的责任。
One big thing seems fun.
目标锁定，开火！
Curl attack. He ran away first.
分析者的支援，抓住机会。伸手。
Well, there are multiple things running at you. I think it's hard to dodge everything because you don't get your dodge refunded even if you do a perfect dodge. So eventually you'll just run out of dodges even if you dodge perfectly.
冰冷的结论。交给我。
I don't have enough skill points. God, this guy's OP. Knock down. That's a lot of damage. Success. Claim rewards. The combat is not that clean though. Maybe if they made it so perfect dodges can refund you the dodge stamina, because you only have 2 dodges and then it cools down. Estimated release date. I don't believe they gave an estimated release date. This is not multiplayer. Those are AI controlled characters. Exit. Now I can level up my weapons a bit. I don't know if the game has plans for co-op. Currently it doesn't have co-op. In the future it might potentially have co-op. Pathfinder's Beacon. Hypernova. Oh, this was the weapon I think I was trying to level a bit. This can level it to... I guess we can level it to 40. Pathfinder. Now my character level. How much do I gain? EXP increase. Strength, agility. So we gain quite a bit. Base attack, because all your stats go up a bit.
我准和往常一样，放松点。
Level
在每一次任务中成长。
Ability matrix. Our skills can be leveled up. 下午好，南方，欢迎回来。I like the menu UI. My quests. There was one thing I need to see if I can finish this one, and then I can unlock the next guidebook. Good afternoon, Rejox. There is a follow-up after dodging. But I'm not sure if the follow-up after dodging is iframe. I should probably test it later. If co-op does exist, You wonder if the factory part would be in the co-op. If you can build a co-op with your friends, or build a factory with your friends in co-op. Can I purchase? Need to exchange something. I should exchange for my poles first. That's 1,000 for a pole, and then I can purchase some extra. I should purchase our EXP first. Compact screws. T credits. These are the gifts we can give. Oh, these are all gifts later. I see. I guess I'll purchase this first. Make a purchase. Promote one operator to E2. Complete recrisis one time. Assemble 4 pieces of blue gear. Upgrade a weapon to 40 and tune it to tier 2.
就是这样。
What do I actually need to? I guess we'll progress our main quest first. Weapon rift? Ah, because this has a new level. Or if you can visit each other's factories. Region, the hub. Mission continues. Okay, let's continue my main quest. Colonize other people's worlds and fill it with their own factories. PvP of a factory building? Who can build the better factory to colonize the world better? Thank you, Billraiser, for the hydrate earlier. Is it still too early, or are the lower rarity weapons actually useful? They seem useful based on their effects, but it's hard to say because I will need to compare with the limited or the 5-star version. For instance, I think I'm using, there's like the Hypernova series, which just gives you extra attack when your HP is above 80%, and then it increases your damage bonus, and then gives you some stats. Hypernova Auto. I think this is the weapon that I pulled the standard sword for the main character, which also gives you some stats, some bonus damage, and then it has a slightly more useful effect. But it feels like the purple weapons are definitely usable, at least in the early game. I wonder if they would reconsider expanding into cast defense at some point. We have to protect points and realms. Yeah, I was thinking that could be cool. If they could expand out and do some more of like the defense, the tower defense or the cast defense. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a subscription to Shalamine.
当然，发电站易守难攻，只要那儿不出事。
Uh-oh. Just as she was saying, as long... Uh-oh. Something seems to have gone awry. It's the sky changing color. Yikes. Mission briefing. Huge band of landbreakers breach the power plant. Time for us to go over. Either levels have yet to reach the threshold. Andre believes there's a chance to salvage the situation. The drill is tuned and ready to go. Go to the landslide. Landslide's over here. Thank you, Redrox, for the link. Mission continues. Now we have four bars. Wait, can we actually dodge more than 2 times? See, if I have a full stamina bar. Maybe I have 3 dodges now? Maybe you're not limited to just 2 dodges. You're limited by your stamina bar, which seems to have grown bigger. 1, 2, 3. Maybe eventually we can get 4 dodges? Thank Thank you, Brycian, for the hydrate.
你们怎么样？刚才的异状对你们有什么影响？
Yeah, I started with 2 at the start. Seems like I'm almost at 4. No internal CD. You're only limited by your stamina, I think. Though it didn't let me dodge right after the first dodge. Let me try again. Oh, this is the drill we rescued yesterday. Now we can finally clear through the rubble. How is everything? The drill crawler performs its work. Escorted to the power plant. Resolve the crisis. There's like a slight delay. I'm spamming my shift. But it seems like if I'm running, yeah, you wait like a split second before you can continue dodging. Go to the Virginium Science Park. This way. But running doesn't use up your stamina, thankfully. I remember the park before.
干脆直接叫塔塔好了，多可爱，还省事。
你们是什么人？别再往前了。
Young male crewmate.
我们来自中末地。 你是工团的警备人员吗
Mate Fabian Collins was in charge of security. Collins asks you to find his sister. Dealing with a different character. Chapter 1, Phase 2. There's like a split second before you can dodge again. Ah, this unlocked region overview. I see the Virginium Science Park is over here.
人们是怎么看待？
塔塔，
你能够？看来塔原。
Proceed along the road. Inspect. Oh, I can't pick things up. Low bugs.
要从这一片混乱里重建起来，不知道得花多少时间。有人来了，请帮帮忙！快到这边来！
Hook. Proceed along the road.
安德烈说我们还有时间，但每次抬
It's
头
over
看
here.
天，
Can I
我
finally
就觉得
mine?
这个漩涡在催促我。
You ready to mine this spot? Go to the TAC, then transfer the power to this place. This is the next tier of gear. I don't have power over here. I see.
不错的发现。
I put down the mining rig. Cannot mine this material. Wait. I need a different mining rig. These are the ores you can collect, and then you need them to craft your gear. So I need the team to mine for you. Activate. I need to upgrade my electric mining rig. This is my belt splitting. Mining 2. Oh, I need this thing. But first I need duty log rewards. I need to expand my thing. Unlocks the next phase. So I can't mine this yet. These are promoting operators. Oh, I've unlocked more of these. Unstable area. Probably have to progress our quest a bit first. Welcome back, cutest. I would say this game, even minus the factory parts, is quite different from Genshin. Because you can't climb, and the combat is very different.
我们是不是得想办法绕过去？是绕得过去吗？
Welcome, Ali Moon. The game is currently in closed beta. There are still... I don't know if there's any way to currently get in if you haven't previously applied and gotten in. Activate Blight. Oh, active Blight can be found. They can block roads. Operators who touched... Oh, I remember this Blight. We needed to... expose unless... we destroy the Blight core. Attack and destroy the Blight core.
前面有人。
See people up
你
ahead.
们是怎么消除侵蚀的？
You free Aliza Collins. Observe the situation from the edge of the
看，
cliff.
管理员，这破坏场景就像刚才我说的
Destruction
一样。
caused by the Blight.
经公
Director Ching.
公路被侵蚀流冲毁了。
稍等，公路既然被截断，最便
Quickest
行路线从这
way.
里
Our
开始。
new path
转运
starts
枢纽
at this
原附
point.
近有过列穿过整个园区之后，在周末地在中团在这里进行这些，就是目前我能提供的地理信息。
已经很详细。我们发现塔塔，但使用这个功能时，
I need to go to the other zone.
了解。我们会观察。
Welcome back, Society Joker.
我刚才听到你们说要穿过原始实验园区，这个可以借给你们。
Gives you her access card. I leveled up. Authority level 21. Now we can craft the wrenches.
这些建筑可真结实。最显眼的
Go
那一
to
栋就是研究所
Originium
大楼。
Park. I see a Aetherium. Obtained. And then this one I can't get across without destroying the Blight core. Main quest first. Is there something? Pick up materials. Transport
敌人很
access.
强，提高警惕。
Level 25.
因为有的自己背景里还有惊喜留给我们。接招吧！迎击！
Not bad.
交给我，提供我的算力。古老的针织，短暂的触摸过这里。
I see a thing around the side. Jump in. Handbreaker notes. Go back these.
击溃对手，闹剧该结束了。一边外，
Ulti doesn't inflict the same stat.
乘胜追击，到此为止了。
What's my other guy doing? He's actually hitting the one over on this side. Switch to this.
交给我。病毒已经清除掉了。
I can't go in. There's a glass. Let's go this way. Welcome back, Bryony. I don't think I can fix this. No worries, O2. Welcome back.
启动不了。根据设计规划，这个大门
We
是
must
靠附近的
inspect. Oh,
管理员。修复这些电机需要使用紫金零件。
use
可以制作一
amethyst
些。
parts to repair these. Oh, I need to carry. I have them in my depot. I have 10,000. But where do I don't think I can bring it back. I have my backpack and then I need to go grab the items. So that means I need to go back here first. Route 5. Manage depot. Drag to place into backpack. Oops. Quick stash. Sort these. Amethyst parts. Carry 50. Streamer reads the story so fast. With the handy help of our skip button, everyone can read the story really quickly. A-Sphere, welcome back. Do we always need to have Endman in the team? You don't have to have Endman in the team at all. I'm just leveling her up because I wanted to see how strong our MC is later.
这算是某种宝藏吗？
Repair.
校准电压，然后拉杆。
This little dodge might make him run a little bit quicker than the others. Is this one above me? I mean, I need to go... I see a chest. Oh. I can't actually go through this chest. I think I got bonked. Too bad you can't do your double jump. I can jump and then I'm plunge and then it puts me... It puts me higher, but then you can't cancel your plunge. How do I go upstairs? Guess I run around. Without climbing, you really have to figure out where to go to be able to go to the next floor. Patsy. Maybe I go up this way. I was over here initially. I should go over here. Oh no! Why I fell down. No cheating with the climbing. Climbing on walls really spoiled people. Indeed. Especially when we have flying and wuthering waves. I think I can jump and get to this thing. Okay, and then I need to run back up again. Cause now I fell off. Time to go up. Have I tried JP voices? I haven't tried the JP voices. I assume the JP voices are nice though. I haven't heard a single game where the JP voices are not good. Wait, maybe I can actually go this way. Jump up here. I'm so close. I can't actually jump up this way. How do I? There must be another way to go up here. Yeah, not quite a fully open world game. How would you term this kind of game? Ah, I jump up this way. Floating crates. Move the floating crates above the crate sensitive switch and drop the crate to activate it. I also can't jump up here. I was trying to chase the floaty. Ah, this floaty should help me get up here. Oh! There's a hole! I can actually fall down. Time to walk back up. It is a bit like, sort of like, it does remind me a bit of HSR actually, now that you mention it. The fact that you have to actually go through and look. But HSR it's a bit easier because you can look at the map and then it tells you exactly like where the road is. Here it's not really clear like where you go up to, like, let's say the rooftop here or the rooftop over here. Maybe you have to go around or you have to just like go up this way. But it's like fun if you like the jumping challenges. But how did I get up here in the first place? I went over here and then I think I went around. I fell down over on this side. Did I go up here? I get lost easily. Now I seem to be a bit lost. Let's retrace my steps. I think I went up this platform. Okay. Okay, I found it. Wait. Did I just jump and then I landed in between? I keep landing in between all the crates. 下午好林双星. Thank you, Lamb, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Let's try again. Okay. Come back! I got you. Now this should let me go over here. And then I can turn off this thing. Use amethyst parts to repair the generator. But is the generator not here? The generator... There's a wall here. Generator is above on this part. How do I get up on this part? I don't think I can jump up here. It's over here. How do I get up here? I remember I ran over this way and it didn't work. Maybe I'll go fix the other generator first. You just got the speedy character, saw gold and got baited. Yeah, the gold color is definitely misleading. I'm gonna kill some monsters first. These are the ones I fought in the training room. Maybe I can drag a car over with me. Take apart all vehicles. Need repairs. Oh, all of these. Well, what is this thing? Component. Oh, I need to go find the component. Sense location. Wait. So I can't do this puzzle yet. It's missing a Tetris piece, and the Tetris piece is over here. Well, the marker tags. There's so many marks. I don't think I can place custom marks onto the map. We'll come back for you later. I'm using lethal. Decided it's time to embrace what I pulled, who I pulled, and try and see how it goes. I can't jump up to this truck either. This one is up here. It's really a puzzle figuring out how I go up. I see it. Oh, my character said something. Ah. Chest here. Oh, and then my AI went around destroying everything. Pick up all of these. I'm picking up the triangle. The white triangle seemed to give you EXP actually. I think I go up this way. Repair the second one. But there are a bunch of jumping puzzles. And then the third one. Maybe I can go here. Oh, I thought it fell down. I think it just went to me. I'm scared one of the drops I pick up will fall down somewhere. But this doesn't go here. I see where I need to go, but I don't know how I get there. Because there's a crate blocking me on this side. I can't climb up from here. It looks like... And then there's a wall on the other side. This thing doesn't move over. I don't think I can jump over it. I'm a bit short. We definitely need to pick a ball. And that one is one of the things I definitely think they should add. And it probably shouldn't be too difficult for them to add. I went up here earlier. This was the laser. This doesn't help me get to the other section though. Go back down. It looked like I could step onto the ledge. The ledge doesn't get me high enough, I think. Dude, maybe I fall from one of... I don't think this can jump over here. It looks like this thing maybe goes here. I'm not sure. Let me take a look from this side. Let's try jumping up again. Does moving this box do anything? I wonder if this box can come with me down. Oh, it doesn't seem to go out. Okay. Maybe it can only go here then. Now this only goes... This doesn't... This turns... Oh! This turns in different directions. I got there! I really needed to stand on the thing on the top to be able to land here. It's a puzzle to figure out how you get to places in Arknights Endfield. I suppose it's like an extra puzzle, but they force it because you can't just climb up and glide. Open the Originium Science Park gate. Success! You have to make a balance and move you up. Gate is open. We have the IDs. Mission complete. Find a way to get through. Oh, who's hitting to get through the Originium Science Park? 星空之日，猎地者蠢蛋让我的小暴灵抓到了，真是的！你们这些人光负责躺地板，又留下这些录音的人，总感觉乐在其中。内存超载。副作人机会，接收。Oh. Well, that spreader probably cannot be interrupted very well. Whenever I go in, maybe if I switch to my long range. Oh, but now it seems to be fine. F1. 青石流堵塞了大多数去路。 Collect, go to the Protocom signal tower. Oh, there was this place in the last technical test. I remember this one. 口里玩下来觉得怎么样？比之前好了很多。画面质量挺不错的，然后游戏也挺好玩的，就是有些地方可以优化。Thank you, Light Lord Kia, for subscribing at tier 3. Thank you for supporting this stream. Let me know if there's a song you'd like to request, and then I can play it later. Thank you for the tier 3 resub, appreciate it. Welcome back. I can't fall down. There's something over here. Open. I think I need to go through underground area.
Basic mineral testing area.
是用于培育原石的区域。
Oh, what's this? Error code insufficient power. I think this is the second gas. No, there should be one more. Oh! But this thing moves! Ouch!
他们多半也是伊冯的作品。
This one is easier than the laser thing yesterday. What does Kit have to say? The legendary administrator. Dusty old files. That must be a side quest. Go through the underground area.
伊冯的这些自动防御系统，在整个园区里都留下了自己的个性装饰。
Can't go
他其实
here.
很享受吧？还好是给大家帮上了忙，工人们都没有意见。不然，
Oh, the little
绝对在
smiley
商店里
face.
见过这个场景。
Oh! Oh, the thing comes
这
down.
次的激光会动哎！
Wait for this thing to come down. I can also. Oh! Ouch! I was gonna jump up. Okay, what's over here?
电梯在那边。
I can turn off the lasers. The mobs spawn here. Daily respawn, I believe.
Yup.
试试连接这座信号塔吧。
Let's try connecting to the power. You can send me on Discord, or you can. Oh, you might not be able to link here. Or you can let me know the song, and then I can queue it up for later. Oh, my teleporter. Connect Hata, the signal tower.
信号塔没有受损，直接就能启动。
You successfully connected Tata. Yvonne.
这个
Oh,
屏幕
Yvonne's
是
the
中
girl
国
that we
的
tried out yesterday.
有些
你是说 TNT 原型机啊？
我们把原型机连。
She's trapped in a dangerous place. Protocom signal tower. Connecting Tata to the tower has decrypted exposed all blight cores. Destroy the exposed blight cores and eliminate the
一方
blight.
我刚刚就想问了，无人机炸。
Auto vendor. We can buy stuff? No goods have appeared. We've actually got something. Anything you need? It might be broken. Nothing else works. Oh, and now you can go to the next section.
交给我。抓住机会，拿接招吧。没击，那我就该结束了。很好，哈利亚，一切都在你的计划之中。
Oh, my chest
之后
isn't
有了这
open.
么顺利。
Probably have to do more things. No core on this side. I say probably have to cleanse both of the blights around. This game also seems to be a good brain exercise because you need to figure out where to go to be able to even progress your quest. Where to go to climb up things. It doesn't seem to farm up skill points very easily. Oh, one guy.
结束了。
Core on
大
this
家还好
side.
吗？这里是不受到侵蚀的阻隔了，
This one
会有很多人
is
因
over
此受益
here.
的。
Nothing down here. SOS repair. Well, this one's also missing a component. Why are they all missing? They're all missing this thing? It seems like I'm right next to. Is there a puzzle piece here?
有重要的物资。
Oh, probably upstairs. How how do I go upstairs? I need to go to the roof and then jump down, maybe? Wait, this goes down. I want to go up. There seems to be a chest here. Where does this go? Oh, this is where I went up. Hello, world!
侵蚀阻挡我们的脚步。
I heard this. Let me take a look. Music. Add to queue. Maybe we can play some other music. I'll queue up this song. Why go puzzling? Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Are those giant tendons? Wait, are there tendons in Arknights too? I can't. Wait, I went this way. Did I come from this way? Inspect wall notice. I will find you. Celebration notice. Oh, are these? Is this one of the pieces? Let's see. 3. Wait, I can't. Oh, I need to put it in the middle. I put it over on the side. 2. Maybe it's just like this. They can only fit this way. Repair complete. I retrieved the first data file. Oh, this is part of my main quest. Yvonne's message. Have faith in me. But you're glad that this game has gravity? It has a lot of gravity. There might be puzzles where you fall off and then you have to restart. They could make some annoying jumping puzzles here. I haven't been here. I think I just have to wait for the lasers to disappear. And then I need to walk back. Oh, there's also a treasure chest here. How many pulls have I gotten? 5,000! Chat, it's time for another 10 pull. I'm 40 pulls away from Leviathan. Headhunt, we just got to 5. Oh, it's because I have 2 pulls. Oh, I only need 4,000 here. Confirm. Snowshine Wolf Guard. Looking like all the familiar characters I know. No luck! 29 attempts. I'm gonna have to hard pity out my Leviathan. Surtur is also an Enfield. 29. We'll do single pulls after the next 10 potentially. I could do some single pulls though. That could be exciting. I could do 29 pulls. I can do 2 single pulls. Spend 500 for headhunting. 1000 Arsenal ticket. Oh, wait, I got her!
管理员，你好呀。
Wait, no!
你身上有一股令人怀念的气味。
No, this is the wrong character! I can't pull a Surtur for the life of me!
去往哪里？
That doesn't look like for free on day 3. I could have gotten her for free. Why didn't it give me the non-free character? 不是说不会玩吗？我已经玩了2次了。I can lose 2 times. I don't think it's guaranteed. It seems like it's only guaranteed at 120 pulls, and I can keep losing. And once you get to 120, I think it's guaranteed. It's okay, get rid of all the bad luck before launch. I can lose. On the bright side, I guess I can build her earlier. Yeah, if you see here, it's 27 attempts to guarantee. So it's like never guaranteed unless you go to 120 pulls. 120肯定会有一个。Gilberta. Gilberta, I think, is she classified as a support? She is classified as a support. She has the when an arts reaction is dealt. She wants to play on the arts team. Oh, so I could play like Perlica, Gilberta, and then Suitor, and then I can bring my support. And then we can kick out the guy. Channel darts. My current team probably doesn't play that well. We'll build her later. What is nature damage? Oh, ouch. I think it's just one of the inflictions in here. This is the new room. And this pity system! I'm not sure how I feel about the 120 to guarantee. On the bright side, I suppose you don't have to go to 160. 然后抽武器池抽取的材料是抽角色才会出的，好像不一定要抽角色。I believe to pull on the weapon banner, you can exchange these directly. 抽武器池可以直接用这个兑换，不一定是要用抽角色。You don't have to use the currency from, like the currency comes from pulling characters, and you can exchange. How are you liking the game so far? The game is interesting so far. I kind of like the combination of everything in Enfield. The factory building is a very unique aspect. And then the combat system... I wouldn't say the combat is that fun in Enfield. But we'll see when we fight the later enemies. The whole system of the combat and then the way you have to build your factories is pretty fun. I didn't get Surtur. I'm almost there. Togi, welcome back. Happy 18 months. Thank you for the 18 months of support. Yeah, on the bright side, in this game you get to see all your characters on your battlefield. You don't have to choose. I have the card. I have the 6-star standard I pulled. You get to see your 3 characters. Maybe I could bring in my... If I bring in my other girl, she won't be able to proc her thing though. Inspect, repair. Would the 100 guarantee still be there if you pull her at say 100 pulls? I don't think so. We'll see what happens when I pull her. I feel like it might go away. I'm not sure if that's... Maybe someone in chat might know. If you pull it early, if your guarantee, whether your guarantee goes away. I need 3 here. And then I'm missing 2. I need 3 over on this side and 1. Wait, why are these 2 locked? I feel like I actually need to put 2. Oh, I do it like this. I see. Locked is actually locked. Ray says the guarantee resets on a new banner. You heard the gacha in this game doesn't have any carryover. Oh, the guarantee resets, but the pity remains the same. Repair complete. I can read. Let's see. This shows me what character. She's actually listed as a caster. Details? Headhunting details. Yeah, whenever I get a 6-star, that means I lost a 50-50 2 times. It's a 50% chance of it being suitor every time I pull a 6-star, and then I lost my 50-50 twice already. Thank you, ZH for the 10 months resub. Happy 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Base drop rate, an 80 attempt guarantee for a 6-star. Guarantees from... Wait, it says it carries over from banner to banner, right? This shows up on stream. Guarantees from other LTO headhunting can carry over to this banner. The headhunting banner has a base drop rate of 8% for 5-star and 10 attempt guarantee. If you make 65 attempts without getting a 6-star operator, every subsequent headhunting attempt will enjoy a 5% drop rate. But the drop rates reset whenever you get a 6-star. Oh, do you think this is the I see. The guarantee for getting the 6-star. I guess that is the pity. The 120 thing. The headhunting banner has 120 guarantee to give the featured up. Ah, this is the one that does not carry over. I see. This guarantee can only trigger once and will be reset when the headhunting banner expires. Do you think it triggers once? Does that mean if you pull it early, it counts as a triggering? 抽到就是完全体，没有命座，不是有命座的吗？ Getting the same 5-star converts dupes into operator token. Could it mean you can pull 2 suitors? Maybe we'll need to test. Surely you'll get it before 120. We will hopefully get a suitor soon. You think it resets back to 120? No, it says it's once only though. Seems like the guarantee is one time, once only. 27 attempts to guarantee. I need to go attack and destroy the Blight Core. I came through... Was I in this room earlier? I came in this room earlier. I go this way. Test! We'll need CN to do several thousand pulls to test. Inspect? Oh, this is just the handwritten guide. Some people have already gotten inserter. I don't know what it shows on their banner after you've gotten the character. What you meant was using the 120 guarantee to get a sequence. I think I understand what you mean, but I'm not sure how it works currently. Oh, I don't think... Can I go through this way? Ouch. There's no way to turn off the thing on this side. I might have to come back here later. I can actually pick up some Ferium components by destroying the boxes. The boxes do seem to always take quite a few hits to break. I remember someone commenting on the boxes previously. Dusty old files. Oh, this was the quest for the Harper. There's something going on in here. Oh, can I talk to Harper outside of here? Oh, and then Harper turned off the thing. And then I can go this way. 站箱子上跳过去，刚刚没想到，看来跟这个人对话就可以过去。Use, and the people that play Arknights previously are probably familiar with the system. Can't send a new message. Found them all. I think it can be good or bad. It's different. I don't think it's a strictly better or strictly worse. Because for instance, here I can lose twice. In other games, like in Hoyoverse, you lose once and then you're guaranteed. Here you can lose twice. But on the flip side, you're guaranteed the banner 5-star or the banner 6-star in this case at 120. Whereas in Genshin or Star Rail, you could lose and then you might have to go to like 160 to get your guarantee. Submit the research data. Polling system is a bit wordy to explain. If it's always a guarantee at 120, I feel like people should have probably calculated for whether or not it's better or worse based on just the probabilities. OG Arknights, that system is not bad. Since it's 2% rate here, it's pretty bad. Is the current system worse than how it works? Collect some of these. Go up. Welcome Recycle Me to this stream. Depends on how many polls we get. Arknights 30 to 40 polls a month. Now you remember why you gave up on Arknights, says Dallas Knuckle? Because of the polling system? Destroy the Blight Core. What's over on this side? I see a chest. Oh, but it's on the other side. I can't destroy the core here. Oh no! I was gonna go destroy the core. I'll go this way. So you just can't stand on it. It doesn't actually deal damage to your HP. I never figured out what these rabbits do. They used to lead me to goodies, but now they seem to just hide. You tried pulling Chen Shan on 2 separate banners. Never had enough to guarantee. Destroy this one. Oh, and these are one of the pieces that I needed to solve. Wait, this is the pieces for this thing. I thought I needed it for the puzzle. So I have to actually click on this one. This is the other piece. And then I need to destroy this one. Anything over here? Nope. You've averaged 120 to 140 to get a limited character on the Hoyo system. Everyone has slightly different experiences with our Hoyo banners. Wait, did you pull everyone, Kuglis, except for Amber? Congratulations on getting all the characters. Well, you have 2 5-stars at max potential. Wow. Should be able to get my chest finally. Open. Then we go back. How do I destroy? Let's try this way. Take your time, your old comp. Ah, the core is on this side. Maybe these rabbits are just around because they're cute. They seem to hide whenever I run into them. Oh, I see something on the tree. How am I gonna get it on the tree? Do I need to jump down from the roof? Maybe I can do a plunge. It's a bit too high. I can't quite reach it. Oh, these trees give me the wood. Maybe I jump. Too short. Okay, I think I jump on here. And then we go here. Success! Oh! I can actually use the trucks. So the trucks can help me go up. That would have been useful before I jumped up. I wish this game was an open beta. I'm hoping they'll do an open beta after this one and then everyone can try it out. I remember in the last technical test I chased around the bunnies and then they gave me something. I haven't had the bunnies give me anything yet. Go to Yvonne's lab. Let's head over. Where am I? I'm over here. Oh, I go upstairs. Platformer game method. Yeah, given that I think some characters, this guy's not very evident. Perlica. You jump up quite a bit before you plunge down, so you can use the plunge to give you the extra height. What's going on in here? Thank you, Clamsy, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, only the bunnies with flowers on their back gives you items. I see. I am liking the game so far. Follow Yvonne to second floor. Check out what's over here. Pressure buff. Oh, see, they have an empowered attack. Heal everyone. Oh, there's an Ethereum in here. Inspect. Oh, you've only found 3 so far. I know, it looks quite a bit more polished. They spent a year working on everything. It already felt playable last year, but they decided to take their time and make the game a lot more polished. This game, I would say, is very different from all the current games on the market, though. It has a combination of a lot of things. Things that are not found in any of the other games, like the whole factory building thing. And then the combat with all your characters following you around. We have that in other games, but none of the current gacha, mainstream gacha games. Inspect. What's over here? Let's destroy this thing. Don't forget the gacha system gives you 10 weapon pulls for every 30 character pulls. I've already pulled. My weapon luck was much better. I like how we get weapon pulls as we're pulling for the character. Welcome, Shima Shiro. This game is not gacha, but this is a gacha game. Chest here. Reach. But I need to go. Oh, call the elevator first. You thought it was a visual novel? Knockback.
被藏起来的敌人吓了一跳，还好。
Seems like you always start combat with 2 skills. Satisfactory but Gacha version. Tough competition. Well, Ananta and Azure Promelee, I want to say, are both very different. Ouch. No one else can go in the elevator. Oh, I see Ethereum over here. And the guaranteed pity not carrying over to the next banner feels bad. For instance, right now, I think I did... How many pulls did I do? I think I did almost 100 pulls. 93 pulls. And then if it didn't carry over, it would be kind of sad. Because then that means I would have to potentially spend another 120 and I won't have 120. I feel like the guarantee for the 120 should carry over. That means you have to really plan out all your pulls. If you don't have 120, it's like gambling to pull on the character banner for the limited up character. Because you could end up with no limited. You could essentially like never get the limited character, right? If you pull and then let's say you never win early. So then you go to 100 pulls and then you run out of pulls and then it resets again and then the next character comes and then you do the same thing and then you don't get it again. So you could end up, if you don't plan out your pulls and then you just pull, you could end up in a situation where you're just never able to pull the limited character. Assuming you don't spend. So with the current system, I feel like it makes people feel bad. Unless that's what they want to motivate people to do. You have to just plan your pulls. It's either have 120 or you kind of just tell yourself I'm gonna gamble and then it's okay even if you don't get it. Basically, it's kind of like the Genshin weapon banner in a sense, right? You can keep pulling and then you can keep pulling and then you can keep not getting the banner weapon in the weapon banner. The new one. The second version. Now our current version is slightly different. I feel like they should update this system. When this game releases, I have a feeling the banner will work slightly differently. Because you theoretically want your players to feel happy and be playing the limited characters. They don't want to make it like as a game, you shouldn't design your game in such a way where you can completely mess up your pulls in a way that you can't just play any of the limited characters. The old one was mega scam and the OG one was the worst. This 120 non-carrying pity is the same as in Tower of Fantasy. Was that how the pulls worked in Tower of Fantasy? Follow Yvonne's guide. I for sure will submit the feedback about the pulling, the banner system. I hope they change the system. I don't think this does anything. You like the system better than Wuthering Waves? For Wuthering Waves is the same system as all the other Hoyo games, right? Apart from the weapon banner, which is better. It's good marketing for the banner to better when released. Ah, that is true too. You're right. Maybe they did it on purpose. It's like one of those, before release, you kind of make things a bit less than ideal, and then when you release it, you change a lot of the things, and everyone's like, wow, they really listened to everyone, and then they made all of these aspects better. That is a marketing strategy. Until F pity carries over, the tokens don't carry over. At least on Wuthering Waves, you're guaranteed to get the weapon. I think you're also guaranteed to get the weapon in... I think Arsenal Exchange. Isn't it also... When was the... I think I used up my guarantee. Stock, potential 6 stars. But in all of the other ones, I think these are the standard. 8 attempt guarantee for a 6-star weapon. I think isn't it guaranteed in 80 pulls? Because each pull is each one of these is like a 10 pull. And then it's 8 attempt guarantee for the featured weapon. And then as you're pulling on my guarantee, I think my guarantee disappeared on the weapon banner. I feel like I had a guarantee here because I pulled the weapon yesterday and then it's not here anymore. Also, I feel like my 120 will disappear too. I don't think the 120 stays if you get Suitor early. Because now I don't have any guarantee. It's just slightly higher rate if I potential 6-star up for the 5th heirloom. Guarantee is not shared with other Arsenal issue banners. The guarantee can only trigger once, will be reset when the banner expires, and will not carry over to subsequent Arsenal issue banners. So none of your guarantee keeps, both your character and weapon. But the weapon system seems to work similar to... I guess a bit different from Wuthering Waves if you want to pull for multiple copies of the weapon. You only have one guarantee. And then your guarantee goes away after you get it. But the weapon system on... Oh, I had this exact room in the technical test. I remember this place. Here, at least you get your weapon pulls from pulling on the character. Which is pretty nice. Thank you, Mafu, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Endfield have a shop. You can purchase. There's a certificate exchange for the standard. 3 of the standard characters. Oh, I can trade for some poles actually. Because I don't think I'm saving up to purchase. This is the weapon currency. These are the materials. I can purchase 5 poles. I should purchase my discounted poles. I don't think I'm using it to purchase my other things. I think I still need a bit more. 765. Oh, I can do some single pulls. Wait. Back over here. Headhunt or 27 attempts to guarantee. Chen Qianyu. Surely not another Chen Qianyu Snowshine. 2 more. Wolfguard. I think I have enough for one more pull. Zai. 22 attempts to guarantee. Can do one more. I didn't even get a 5-star. I did 99 pulls on the banner so far. I don't want to convert the other currency. I think I want to save it for stamina refresh. Well, play through the story first and see. Inspect. Because doesn't the other currency... You can use it to exchange for sanity, right? It's actually like an unlimited exchange. You can use 1 Oreo geometry and then it gives you 40 sanity. And it seems like you can convert all of them over. So I kind of want to save it to build my characters later. Jump around the Perlica. How much is one Oreo? I think it's 70. One Oreo is 70 in currency. Now we get some stamina refillers, but I don't think we get that much. I don't think we get that many. Do I actually want to grind in the data deletion test? But the whole point is to get to endgame and see what the endgame is like, right? Once you build your characters and see how difficult the game is. Walk up. At least, I think that's what I'm interested in figuring out. Because once I complete the story, I think I should also have a lot of free pulls, and then I can pull with my currency first. That to not just play the game, but to test and give feedback. I'm interested in what the endgame systems are like in this game. Because the beginning of the games are always pretty fun. But then after you finish, I'm interested in what the endgame loop is like and how it feels. Level 22. Is it hard to collect enough for a temple? I think you get quite a few temples. Oh, and the login should give me a temple tomorrow, actually. When the day resets. I'm gonna switch to... Ouch. Welcome, Sound Chef. I can destroy this thing. Game seems generous, but it's beta. They give us 20 pulls on the first day, and then I think it's 10 pull and 10 pull on the day 2 and 3, and then 1 pull for the days after. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to jump down here. Wait. Why is there just a hole downstairs? What's in this room? Did I come here? Oh, this was the room I think I was in earlier. Let's go back here first. Oh! Wait, there's some enemies downstairs. I see the orb that's floating around. Where did it go? What? It's over here. See, it goes up and then it circles back. Oh no! Yikes! I feel like they had an orb here last time too. Knock back. Now the quests also give quite a few pulls. Like going through the story, you can get quite a lot of pulls. Take care, I'm Duke. No parries in the combat. There's a character that if you press her skill, she puts a shield, gives 90% damage reduction, and then if you take an attack, she retaliates. But no actual parry in terms of the normal, your combat. I don't think I can break this thing yet. How do I even go back up? I don't want to stand in this. Light resistant liquid barrier. Oh, do I just explode these? Status normal. What can I? How come this doesn't seem to do much? Unless there's a core hiding somewhere. Unless I can break. Can't break this window. I'm not sure what the max level here is in the game currently. Can I destroy? Doesn't seem to do anything. Make explosive. What can I toss over here? Can I break? That doesn't seem to do anything either. Explosives. I dropped down here to get this thing. I don't imagine I can break the computer. Red blob strong. Maybe I come back here after. Teleport back. Red blob over on this side. Oh, I see it. I see. It's hiding over here. Can Perlica hit this? I don't think so. I see. I need to destroy this one. Game bug. No, looks like you actually just needed to find where the core was hiding. It's hiding up here. Success. This still says the same thing. And then I can go up. Oh, and then I even get the thing because it comes over. Is there anything over here? Nope. Sneaky, sneaky. Nothing on this side. Chest! Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way. It's over here. Oh, this is where I fell down. Open the door. Oh, it's Yvonne! The girl we were testing yesterday. I think she's also is she a standard? I don't know if she's limited. There should be another banner after Surtur. What does Yanxin do? He's not Yanxin. He's actually pretty strong. Yvonne's a 6-star. He does physical damage. And then he inflicts knockback. And I think he synergizes with our MC. Oh, she is a standard character. I see. Some people lose to her. Do we know? Will we get another limited character after Surtur? Because the banner for Surtur, the limited up, is going away soon. This game will be free to play. Her design, you can see her details quite nicely. Yvonne shoots the water gun. The tail debate goes on. Are there no floofy tails in Arknights? Yvonne's design. I like the Arknights, the character designs. Oh, there are some floofy tails. It is a very pretty design. No current info on the release date. Only some speculations. People were saying maybe end of this year. You meet Yvonne. Yvonne agrees to come along, clear out the land breakers, and reach the repair platform. Chen Qianyu. The models are actually pretty expressive. But she even has like the... What do you call these? Like the brows where one is up and one is down. Thank you, Gutaraf, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Arknights always had good art design and now it reflects the models. Yeah, the models in Enfield, I really like them. But there's a rumor the publisher requires them to release before August. No wonder I've been hearing the August dates. Welcome, Guterres, to the chat.
帮上了你们的忙也很好。我修好它之后，以后不要
The models look very distinct. They all have a lot of distinct and unique qualities compared to the other
总
ones.
之，你们进来的时候，我就在调教替换零件的功率，马上就做完了。
Resident Yvonne, talk to her. Or her lab is. She's a new character in this CBT. Yvonne's message. She has like a cozy little space over here.
哦，原型机的设计图，还挺怀念。
Wow. A shopping list? No chest over here. I know the fabric detail has improved a lot
我还
from
在
the
做准备
previous
工作，
versions.
只能长话短说。
The physics of the fabrics and the characters and then the detail, attention to detail has improved quite a bit.
我也准备好了，走吧，这边来。
Let us go.
一峰，你一直在把这个房间当仓库。
Yifeng? Ah, that's her Chinese name.
嗯，佩丽卡监
She
督。
does look quite nice. I like how she has a chunky tail too. Her colors are really pretty. I can't see her up close. She goes. I can only see her from this angle. Use.
你也记得把这栋楼搞得这么乱，一共采用了多少时间呢？所以即将号，星空之。
Oh,
系统性，本部敌人。大楼里的敌人清理的差不多了，开始。
thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Now the models are quite nice. Must be something here. Can't push these. Chests. 120, so we get around 1/4-ish of a pull. I think chests give 120 to 1. I've seen some chests give 150. I hate the transparency. I know people don't like the transparency. It's only on... You can see your own model though. I think if you switch to them, you can see them. You just can't see your teammates very well. I think you have to make them your active. Active operator. In Arknights lore, people literally have battles over who has better tails. Thick tails versus thin tails is the most common. I see. You prefer the floof tails? I like the floof tails too. Oh. What's going on here? Let me pause our music for a bit. Don't let them reach Tata and Yvonne. Defense. Oh,
闹剧该结束了。抓住机会。检修工序启动之后就不能再停。
can pause the diagnostics. Call them a mini bomb tail? What do these do? Oh, they just shoot them! Wow. Mini bomb tails would be useful. They just shoot the little bombs down. I don't don't think we even need to attack here. 这怪长得还特别是。Can we just jump here? Seems like the bombs, they don't quite one-shot them. Almost. Wow, now we have the... Is this guy gonna jump down? No, he's still standing. He's still sending his minions over. Oh, I've got a big bad boy ready for you. Boom! The animations remind me a bit of Jinx's little gadgets and other things. Bone Crusher Ballista. Oh. Run away. Lizard! The lizard didn't! The knockdown is not actually a knockdown. Oh, a crossbow, so not everyone can use guns. I think they might have different weapons. Happy emote. It's finally done. You must use the backup mining rig generators to recharge the prototype. Site is on the plains. I think we need to go to the next area now. I hope you can help deploy a sub-PAC. Check if the crew is in trouble. 这些怪看起来不像是显卡的线插头上了。Against all odds. I said this is a little side thing. Deploy a sub-PAC in the area. And chat. Oh, I can now unlock the next one! And I can get my upgraded mining rigs. And then I can finally mine the new materials to upgrade my gear. Mining unlocked. These are my splitters. Probably need to grind my grinding units. Let's see. LN towers, beam towers, HF sentry towers. There are a lot more attack towers we can deploy now. Attack enemies. I feel like in the future they could make it so you need to set up like a tower defense around each of your bases. Is this gameplay of this like the original Arknights? Original Arknights is a very different game. There's some similar characters. Use this upward detail. I can upgrade it by 1 level. Submit Ethereum. Oh, I did get a bit more. See, submitting your Ethereum increases your stamina. Can I dodge 4 times now? I can do 4 dodges. No, it's not consecutive. Oh, these are the things that... It makes me run quicker. Echo Farm. Originium Science Park. I kind of remember this farm before. Let me go to the space station first. My ship. Never before has a girl been so excited about a mining rig. I couldn't mine the upgraded materials to upgrade my armor. I needed to update my mining rig. So I was excited to get the item. I guess in terms of the lore, they might share some similarities. You also have some arts capability to use guns. Oh, because guns are considered holy. Interesting. Interact with the control dashboard to level up the control nexus. Click the upgrade button. Can you check Gilberta's tail? Wanna see if it's fluffy? Let me see. Can we see it in the team?
已就位。
We go to this slot.
您来了。
Gilberta.
新的旅程。
I think I have to deploy her. But she doesn't come out unless I'm on the other world. I can show you after. I think now I have another slot for the control nexus. Available.
能看到塔威尔的极
I'm
光吗？
assigned to the control nexus.
我会在
No
这里
skills that affect the
思考
cabin.
世界与我的关系。
这么好的房间，小圆看到了得羡慕死我吧？
Go to this cabin. Oh, I unlocked another cabin. Let me see. This is like almost like our exploration. There's probably a similar system to this on Arknights. 30 minutes till reset. Thank you, James B, for the reminder.
管理员，
Oh, I can see all our operators walking around. Can we talk to our 大潘?
不是驳您面子，钟末定。
I don't think talking to them does much. 李芬, 李峰.
管理员，请告诉奶奶和小圆，我在这里过得很好，别为我担心。
Ah, this is where you can check their mood and then you can give them gifts. Guys, I see. It didn't give me the dialogue for the other one, for Panda, but maybe because I skipped. Which room? I had the cabin. This one is still under construction. Locked. To be constructed. Unlock. Wow, this is where I can grow the materials. View growth. Growth chamber can be used to grow progression materials for operator promotions. Can extract seeds from existing materials, but it also uses them up. Don't forget to extract more seeds before the material runs out. Acquire some seeds. Grow this one. Growth has begun. Own 12. See 1 seed to 1 growing time. Cannot grow no seeds present. And then we have our 3. Reach level 2 to unlock. And then we can assign someone
好的
here.
作为实习生也没什么可挑的。
Do any of you?
这里也缺人手。
No skills that affect
这
this
像是
cabin.
夕阳气息呢。
No, Serteria, welcome back, Nick. I pulled another 6-star, but it's the one that we get for free from the day 3 login event.
好的，作为实习生也没什么可挑的。
Growth efficiency. I think they'll increase the efficiency by 200.
先说好
I had a panda
技
here.
术活我可不一定擅长，还是多来点体力活吧。
Region overview. Go to Cliffside Trail. There's another thing. The Depression. Infestation. I still have the guarantee. I have the guarantee and I think I can do a couple more. Let me see. Yeah, you can lose 2 50-50s. You can lose all. You can lose as many. I don't think there's a limit to how many 50-50s you can lose. You're not guaranteed until you get to 120. And before you hit 120, you can lose a lot of 50-50s. I can do another single pull.
你好，
I'm guaranteed in 20 attempts. I did 100 pulls already. And we're only guaranteed on 120 pulls. You can also win a lot of 50-50s, but you can always win a lot of 50-50s in every game, right? Did I do anything here actually? I see something. Am I going in the right direction? Eco farm. This is the right direction. I just need to go past and continue onwards. Probably can. We can probably build a farm here later. Nothing on top. Infestation, Originium Science Park. Oh, where are my mining rigs? I should go put my mining rigs first. There are a lot of things to do in Enfield, especially in the beginning. Do I have any of the new mining rigs? Mining rig 2. Oh, I don't think this mines it at a... This one is only the one that can mine ferrium. I can use the old one to mine the others. Refining unit. Electric mining rig. I'll put this one here. Connecting. Don't have power here though. There's only one Originium over on this side. Oh, and this is where I placed... Oh! This is where I placed the sub PAC. Oh, TOF has no soft pity. Now, there is a soft pity at 65, but the pity is for getting a 6-star. Well, that was what Max was asking. Does the 80 pity reset if you get one early? I think it does reset. Go to the workers' gathering place. Oh, Panda is here. And he's cooking. I'm hungry now. I smell something delicious. Uncle Da Pan. You and Chen run into Da Pan, our chef making food. This is where we meet him. I came here looking for a friend. What is he cooking? Oh, looks like there's some veggies. I was gonna say that's tofu. I think it does kind of look like tofu. Some sausages. Can't tell if those are peppers. I think there are some peppers in here. That's cooking with the wok. Overall impressions of this game. It's a lot more polished than the technical test last year. They let you dodge in the game now. The combat feels better. Even though I would say the combat can still be improved. It's a very different game from a lot of the other gacha games on the market. Has a lot of factory building. I think we'll be building some... I need to connect. Drag my power over. This thing doesn't have any power. Put a relay tower here. And now I can start mining this thing. And then I need to figure out... I need to put my things down to mine things. Your factory system in this game is how you craft a lot of your gear. So there's a bit of Satisfactory, if you've played or heard of Satisfactory. In the beginning, there is quite a bit of Satisfactory. They toned it down a bit, I want to say, from the last version. Gear assembly. Oh, I have the set effects now. Will plus 50. When HP is below 50, wear gains treatment. I only have that one set effect. Oh, and then there's the intellect one. When HP is below 50, wear deals 10% extra damage. What if I don't want to be below 50? This is the HP below 50% set. Agility plus 10. Oh, but the 50 agility is just good enough to wear, I think. Now I need to... Ferrium components. Okay. Construct. How do I make these? Well, I need the ferrium parts first. And I need to fit. And then I need to refine first, and then I need to fit. Refine. What would I do here? I think this thing Not this menu. These are my other quests. Maybe I start my Farium thing over here. Do I have any refining units? I don't have any refining things. Planting, filling, fitting. Fitting unit. Electric mining rigs. These are the old ones. Portable Originium rig. Basic facility. Can I put this back? I don't think I need to plant. Oops. Quick stash. The Satisfactory doesn't have Surtur or Yvonne. Progress will resound release. That is true. Oh, I forgot Gilberta's fluffy tail. You're right.
你好，管理员。
Does she have a fluffy tail? Deploy. Wait, does she have a tail? Oh, she does have a tail. It almost looks like her hair curls. It's so small though. It is floofy. I almost didn't see it. I guess it's pretty cute. It's like a thin floofy. That's her hair, says Nick. I'm glad it's not just me. Nick also thought it was her hair. It's like the exact same color and then it has the same curls. I like the thicker, floofier tail. What about the wolf dude? The wolf dude, edit team. Oh, the wolf dude's tail looks... Where is the wolf dude? This tail? It's a bit different. It's kind of floofy too. This one looks fun to touch. They're all floofier. We do have the floofy tails. We don't have the super floof, like Teaming's tail, for instance. Yeah, this one looks like an actual tail. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me get some more water. I will be right back. BRB real quick. The silver cat guy has a big tail. Or do I have him? Who's Silver Ash? You saw a splash art of him with his tail in his lap? Thank you, Karans, for the welcome back. Max, Nick, Renesh, Catapult, Fuyo, Jez, your old comp, Asymmetric, Maverick, Kajmura. Thank you for the welcome backs. 谢谢大家的欢迎回来. Oh, Silver Ash is from original Arknights. I see.
管理员。
I think the things I like about this game, I was thinking, I like the character models. Especially after they updated them. I like our models. And then the factory system is very interesting. Maybe because I haven't played a lot of Satisfactory. It's pretty fun to go and manage your camp. And then build your zip lines around. The combat in this game, I would say it's decent. I don't think I would say this game you should play if you enjoy the combat. Though maybe some people really enjoy the combat. The combat, we'll see what the... I'm waiting to see what it's like later when I get to a higher level. You're not sure how you feel about Arknight's character design? Are there a bit too many tails? Almost all the characters have. Okay, Perlica doesn't actually have a tail. There are some... Oh, she has a tail too. Zaihai has a little lizard tail, dragon tail. There are a lot more animal characters. I need to craft... I need to place down a few things. First, I think I can now teleport here. So maybe I first put down my rigs. Region overview. Does it show me rares, rifts, mineral beds? There's even a low purity. Where am I currently? I'm over here. Mineral bed. I remember I ran into the Farium. Was it here? Oh, it is here. I should go and track this one. Should put my... Oh, but do I need to have power over? Maybe I need to power everything first. If I just put down my rigs, there won't be power. Oh, there are no human characters actually. Most of the characters are half animal. Wait, not most. All. Oh, the MC is human. Is that why someone asked, is your MC Dakota? Our MC... I don't think our MC is from... Is she from Arknights? Or is she a new character? Everyone in Arknights is based on an animal or mythical creature. I see like angels and dragons. No Homo sapiens apart from the MC apparently. Implied human. So this one's a totally new character. I don't think I have power. If I run over... And this one also doesn't. Oh! Can I destroy the things now? I need an explosive. Now I can put down... I can only put down one. Why it's low purity? My electric mining rig tool. I can put one here. There's no power. So I think I need to go and connect power over here. Collect the fuel first. Barium ore. Before I can actually craft these. How does MC see? Could be an alien. MC has same abilities as our streamer. Oh, Li Feng whack down all of these things. We don't have power. My power's over here. So I think I need to go and combat facility protocol capacity. That means I need to go and connect. Let me teleport back. Infrastructure. I powered on this drill rig over on the other side. Gear assembly. I only got 25 of these. I need to be able to craft them. Gearing unit. I don't have enough of my actual ferrium ores. Time to run over and connect relay towers. Map. Marker tags. Are there any protocol stash? Fluid factory facilities. Oh, there are some power. Electric nexus over on this side. What are the rare minerals? These probably have a bigger Virginium Science Park. Welcome, Cyber, to the stream. Thank you, Triano, for the 2-month resub. Happy 2 months. VR simulator. Paralogic. Can show all the things. Recrisis, rares. Mission lock. I feel like I need to connect everything. So first, give the crew their food. Feed everyone first. Submit. Helping Panda hand out the food he cooked. There are no chests in here. One crew member over on... I'll give it to this guy first. Lorgos, the old civilization heavily implied to be humans, were at risk of going extinct. They made Originium. So all the materials here are familiar to those of you that play Arknights. The Originium, as a way of storing the data of living beings and the animals have evolved into intelligent life, taking over the place of humans. Oh, and then they evolved into intelligent life. That's why all characters have traits of real life animals. I see. Hongshan stir fry. Sounds really good, actually. Thank you for explaining. Phantom Wolf Wolf, welcome back. Food. Talk to Da Pen. And this is where we first met the Da Pen in the story. He was cooking for everyone. Da Pen suggests setting up a zipline route. Oh. This is where we research the field mobility. It's time to set up some ziplines. Core area. This is a different thing. Logistic bus can be used to move items in and out. Oh, this is pretty useful though. Because I can load and unload directly. Interact with the bus unloader. Can be placed anywhere right next to the entire length of the AIC logistic bus. Oh, and then this expands the core. Oh, so we can expand the base. Research requirements. I can't unlock this yet. Reach power output. I need to reach higher power output. Where's the one for a zip? Protocol stashes can be used to store items. This facility can instantly transfer items to the depot at a regular basis. Oh, and these are the zip lines. When the protocol stash, when powered, the stash can deliver stored items on a regular basis. Can also be connected to transport belts to move stored items into the AIC. Zip lines. Time to build some zip lines around. It's currently in closed beta. It should release globally. So far, I haven't heard anyone saying they have performance issues. I'm not sure if you need a good PC. I feel like the requirements shouldn't be too high. Haven't seen anyone mention that they can't play it or that they've had issues. Create an even longer zipline with 2 zipline towers. Field mobility. To zip quickly, can also set up a continuous zipline route. I like this one. It's an improved version of the zipline pylon. Can also use it to create zipline routes that pass through multiple towers. I love creating the ziplines. These are all the combat things. This is the grinding unit. Help Da Pen retrieve his ingredients. Deploy zipline pylons on both sides of the chasm and power them. Oh! Can I actually go from one side to the other? It sounds pretty fun. I wonder if I can directly put it into base. Power them. So I need to run the line over. And then I can zipline across the chasm! And building the ziplines across the spaces is pretty fun. Like you can put a zipline over on this mountain. Small mountain. And then you can zip over here. Where should I put my zipline? Probably just one over on this side. But how do I craft more of these? Zipline towers. Construct. Zip tower construction. Cryston. I don't have any crystal parts. Maybe I... I can make them. Where are these? No, these are the amethyst parts. This seems to be the next tier. Zipline tower. I can craft a bunch of these. Pylon. I won't be able to make my tower though. Welcome SPZ. Game is in closed beta currently. We'll make the baby forms. Zipline place. I should be able to place. I wonder if I can place it right here. Hopefully I can reach. And then can I directly connect? Start transmission. I think I actually need to put a thing here. Not the relay tower. Oops. This one. And then I can drag it over. Put it on this side. Start transmission. Electric pylon. Latch. And then I need to make it on the other side. Time to drag some electricity and connect the world. Industrialization. I think I go through the farm first. Start transmission. Am I running the right way? I think so. Let's try to run straight. Take this one and then I'll run up the hill. $80. Okay, then we'll put a thing on this side. Uh-oh. Plug this in. This looks very convoluted. We gotta connect. Essentially, this is where the power starts, and then you have to connect the power, and then we drag the lines over, and then we can connect, and then we'll have power over here. And then I can drag it over here, and then I'll have power over here, and then my mining rig will work. My mining rig doesn't work. Happy reset! What, did it reset in this game too? Oh, my daily reset! With my login bonuses. Hold on. My temples? It's time to get started! Take care of Utsu Raiden. Sign in. We get temples on the second day. Surely I will get it in the next. But my rates are not very high. I feel like I might need to go 120 to guarantee my Leviathan headhunt with my 10 tickets. Should do a prediction. Can you tell actually? Based on like the colors, can you tell if you got a thing? I feel like this does look a bit different. There's like purple. I don't know if it's... Wait, that's not it? Did I not get anything? I got another Perlica at least. Looks like I need to go to 120. It's 5. Red is 6 star. I see. No luck yet. Perlica. An obliteration protocol. That was the very first obliteration protocol. Protocol strike. She does inflict electric infliction, but her ultimate doesn't inflict electric infliction. 金色的是5星，红色的才是限定。CY真的这么了解 ？Guess you may need to wait till tomorrow. One must not only become a whale but also a leviathan to get lava tame. Star transmission. Oh, I have a theory that they will make the banner better. At least have the guarantee carry over. and then it will be like a positive marketing thing. Okay, where am I going? Dragging it through the valley currently. I think I need another tower here. I'm so close. I just walk a bit straighter. Plug this one. And then I want to run forward and go across. Wait. I think I made a turn. Let's try again. Maybe I'll put one here and then I can connect to the other one. Put a tower. Guess I could go a bit. In. Just have a tower over. We'll put it on the side so I don't run into the tower. One, two, three, and then I go this way. I think. Oh, there's something here. Oh, come back! I have some extra currency I could use. Maybe I'll use it if I don't. I'm so close. I feel like I could almost farm it out, and then I can save it to build my characters. Or does it keep moving? I think sometimes you have to intercept. Success! Hold my power back. Your OCD is going crazy. And one downside is for those who don't like to clutter up their world. It might bother some people that you're putting down all sorts of towers and zip lines and machines around your city. Oh, can I fix this? Repair. Let's go here. There's only two. Oh, this counts as a square. Somehow this doesn't look right. Tetris. Success. 这啥游戏？周末日地，周日末地，好像中文叫这个。Am I going the right way? I go here. Maybe I should have also put zip lines. And then I could have zip lined around. Oh, let's put down another one of these relay towers over here. And then I drag this over. Start transmission. I'm almost on the other side. I see a chest. Wait, can I not build? Oh no! I see I have to fight first. Let me retrace my steps. Ouch. Buff first. I wanted to try. Oh, this one's hard to dodge. It seems to spin around a bunch. Run away. What level are these things? Cast this, then back. Knock back. Oh, 周末地，明日方舟周末地。谢谢林双星。 get this chest first too. It seems like carrying the thing doesn't really impede me. I just need to make sure I don't carry it too far. Let's go back. Continue my path to the power. I want to pick up all of these things. Let's go back. I'm almost at the place where I need to be. Okay, my power. Relay tower, you can go right here. And then I can power all of these things. I think I put down... This one should cover both of these. Oh, but I might wanna... Where's my mining rigs? Electric mining rig. Oh, putting down mining rigs levels you up, that's right. I'm not playing the in-game sounds. I'm playing my playlist. So I'm just going around and industrializing the world. Electric rigs. So this way I won't be able to power... I'm wondering if my zipline can connect. Who keeps putting these towers in the middle of the road? My zipline is down here. I put a zipline... Oops. It seems like they can connect to each other. Zipline. Drag these. Oh, I already used up. Wow, it works! It's exactly 80. I don't think I can get it so my thing covers both of these. What if I put it over here? Well, I can put it on this side, then maybe. I should have moved it over a bit. I try to put down my things so I minimize putting down too many structures. So I'm trying to put it so I don't have to... Maybe if I move the other one forward a bit. Let's try this first. And then if I move the other one forward, maybe I can put this one further back. But now I have to make another one of these. And then I need to move it over. Electric pylon. What is this thing? Oh, that Pan wanted this thing. Then I connect to this one. Wait. Start transmission. My zipline's working! Oh, they changed it! Previously we could only zipline with the MC. Now they made us we can zipline with all the characters. And now we can zip around! Time to move you forward a bit. Unlatch. Could you connect towers over the ravine? You can connect your zip lines. I don't think you can connect towers, because to connect towers you have to physically run the line over. Unless you... No, I don't think the towers, the distance is a bit too big. Maybe if you put a tower over here and then you put one over there and then you take the zip line. I wonder, like if you drag the transmission thing and then you connect it, and then you wouldn't need to put all of these lines potentially. I'm kind of curious. I would have to set it down, let's say right beside. I put down 1, 2, 3, 4. But I need to put one over here. Relay towers. I need to craft some more relay towers. Relay towers. Portable rigs. Seed. These things. Quantity. Yes, Surtur is in this game. Yeah, we have a little platform to stand on. I can craft some more of these too. think they automatically go into my inventory. If I were to stand... I wanted to move this forward a bit. Let me try moving this forward a bit first. How do I dismantle? Build? This is my building, not the discard. Facility details. Real production chain. This is the detail of the facility. I can't even turn it off because it uses power. There's a limit to how many things you can put down in your map. Because your map has a limit. I think I have 80 protocol capacity. But this might go up once you increase your level. Feels like the building mechanic could end up like the TV mechanic. I want to say there's less possibility of it ending up like the TV mechanic. The reason being, there are some potentially, you can say, successful games of factory building. Like the Satisfactory and then the Factorial to some extent. I don't think there's been a game made with just the TV mechanics in ZZZ. So the base building that they're doing here, there's like a lot more similar types of games that have similar systems. Whereas the TV mechanics is like a very different thing that they were trying. Wait, there was a move button? Oh. Oh, stash? Oh, thank you for the tip. Dismantle this one. Then I wanted to move it further up. Zip line. Put it at the very tip. A bit far. Put it over. Let's try putting it over here. And then I also need to electric pylon stash. I should drag the power first. Start transmission. And then I could try putting down the relay tower here. And then this needs to power this one. Have all sorts of structures going on. Relay tower powers the electric pylon, which powers the zip line. And then I wonder if I can start transmission. Latch on. Oh, it doesn't work. I can't go on the zip line and then carry the power. So I don't think you can carry your power from one chasm to the other. So in that case, I don't think I need a relay tower here. Oops. And then I can directly plug this in. That would have been convenient. It would make things cleaner then. Because it also rewards you for finally connecting your two sides. Zipline, latch on. Let's see if I can move my zipline back. Dismantle. Though I think when you get the upgraded zipline, it lets you move it further. Let me dismantle this too. How's the game so far? The game is a pretty interesting mix of a lot of things that I don't get to do in other games, like factory building and colonization. Industrializing your maps and connecting power. The combat is also different. I'm not sure if I necessarily enjoy the combat in this game, but it's better than before. Oh, the trees. I guess the trees are... Hacking the trees is not bad. I need the trees as materials to craft my gear. Chop some trees. There's a lot of different systems in this game that if you like, you might enjoy this game as a whole. There's also... The character models are nice. And the combat... Previously, when we didn't have the dodge, it felt like you were playing almost like a turn-based, well, not quite turn-based, but a strategy game. You just had to run around and dodge the attacks. Now you can at least do your dodges. But eventually you'll run out of dodges, so you still need to move around. Unless they make it so you get your stamina refunded when you do a perfect dodge. The combat is just the side thing, the building is the main focus. Yeah, one thing about this game though is I don't think combat is their main focus. It seems like a combination of the combat plus the base. The base building does feel like a big part of it because everything relies on the base. Moving around, crafting your gear, progressing through the main quest. It's like a very main system in the game. If you like the base building, you'll probably like this game. If you don't like the base building, you will likely not like the game. Redoing your base later if you want a better, different layout seems like it's gonna be a bit of a pain. They made it a bit better in this beta though. We no longer have a super big base, I wanna say. And then they gave us like sub bases. Previously, we only had one big base. We didn't have like a sub base. Here, in every map, we have like a small base that lets you put smaller like systems. So it makes it a bit easier to rearrange. And then you won't have to redo like your whole big base, which is, I think, what I ended up doing in the last technical test. Because you only had one base. And then to connect to power, you had to run the wire from one map to the next. This time they made it so you have power in each of the regions. And then you just need to power the individual regions. Electric mining rig. I wanted to put down my zip line. I wonder if I can put it here. It feels like it works. And then I can rely on, this is within the power. Oh, so this works. And then it's already powered. And then I could go back. Okay. Now that I have my things put down. Mineral bed. Rig deployed. There was the electrical nexus. Where is this thing? It's over here. Relay. Electric pylon. I think I need to drag from here. And I guess for those that have played Arknights and then you like to have see your characters and their 3D models, you can also play this game. I can do another pull! I've been trying to pull for Surtur. Yeah, they really need to add auto loot. I feel like they should. Hopefully they'll add that. It doesn't seem too difficult to implement. That is definitely one thing. Do you just zip through the rock? No, the zip line moves you up first, and then we go through. I don't think we hit the rock. I'm guaranteed in 10 pulls. I'm actually gonna have to go to 120, I think, to get Surtur. Wait, I was pulling the line. Combat is better than before. You can dodge, and then there are more things you can do with your characters. But it's still not... I wouldn't say... If you're looking for really great combat, I don't think Arknights Endfield's combat is particularly super innovative or great. It's a different experience though. Some people might like it. Like, you get to see all your characters on the battlefield, but one downside is in combat it makes it hard to see what's going on. Because everyone's standing around you and then shooting skills. And then you're casting their effects. And then there's also enemies around you shooting. It could be that defenders would be really useful, based on how difficult it can be to dodge and see what the enemies are doing in combat. Gacha in this game seems a bit worse from what we deduced earlier. You're guaranteed you can lose your 50-50 multiple times, and then if you don't get to 120 pulls for the guarantee, it doesn't carry over to the next banner. But they very likely will change the guarantee when the game launches. Yeah, a lot of effects happening at the same time can make it difficult to have like a clean combat experience. If you get the raid up before 120, you do not get a copy at 120. It resets it. And I think how it works is you're only guaranteed to get it once. So if you get the raid up at 120, you'll lose your guarantee at 120 and you're no longer guaranteed for the rest of the pulls to get the rate up character. I think that's how it works. Because it says you're only... the 120 guarantee is only once. And then when I pulled on the weapon banner, my weapon banner, like, guarantee disappeared. So that means I could spend like 1,000 pulls on the weapon banner and not get this weapon. Well, but I already got it once. But if you're pulling for copies, it's like really difficult to pull for copies. But as a result, I think you're also not as incentivized to get copies. There's no like super impactful effects locked behind your potentials, it seems like. You can get copies, and then your weapon copies can even go up to 7. You can upgrade your weapon like 7 times with the dupes. But I think you don't... It doesn't give you super OP effects. Start transmission. Where is the... Wait, I think I went the wrong way. This is a dead end. I'm trying to go over to this side. Can I don't think... I think I need to... Maybe I can zipline down. I put my zipline over here, and I think it's... I wonder if that works. Maybe. I think I need to run... I think I need to run this way. And then there's a tower over on this side. If I drop down... This doesn't seem to connect. Let me take a look. This doesn't... Oh no! My power died. Oh, I can run through here. Let me kill these first. Ow. My other girl seems to be standing over on this side. Wait. And then this one went back over on this side. This chest? See, I needed to jump down from the top. But now that I came down, I need to go back up again. And then not carrying forward pity part is what makes it the worst. I don't think the 120 guarantee... I don't think it's that bad. But not having a carryover feels bad. Because then, like the situation I mentioned earlier where you could just get no limited 5-star, limited 6-star forever. Potentially. Thank you, Nuxium, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. They did state that there is soft pity in the game. They specifically said it's 65. If you are at 65 pulls with no 5-star, the soft pity kicks in. Oh, my tower's over here. I wonder if that means I should move my tower. It's so annoying to rearrange your relay towers though. I carried it over to the other side. Where is my last relay tower? Oh, there's something here. Start transmitting. Welcome Spaghetti to the stream. Game has been pretty fun so far. Exploring. I'm currently trying to see what the endgame loop is like. Percent for 5-star. I think it's a bit higher. Not Arsenal Exchange. Headhunting details. 50% chance of being non-banner. A base drop rate 0.8%. 0.8% for 6-star operators. 80 attempt guarantee for 6 stars. And then if you make 65 pulls without getting any 6-star, every subsequent attempt will enjoy a 5% drop rate increase. And then it's reset once you get a 6-star. But you're not guaranteed to get the on-banner weapon until you hit 120 pulls. on this side. I went over to this part. Where is my rig? My rig is over here. I wonder if this can connect. It should be enough to connect even if I move. Let's go over here. Put down a tower over. I might not be able to reach this part. I run in a straight line. It seems like here. I put it down. I'll put it before this part. If the tower just blocks my way. Let me retrace my steps. I ran straighter. I can't put it down. I can put it down over here. Okay, I plugged it in. And then I think this should be able to plug into my mining rig. Okay, and then I should be able to dismantle this one. Facility, stash. And then these should still be working. Okay. I did some zigzags. I can min-max it. I'm running the power lines. You can definitely min-max a little bit and run a bit straighter. Where do I want to pull this line? There's a puzzle piece. I wanted to pull it over. I need to power the thing over here. And then there's also a thing I need to electric nexus. Oh, and then my chest is in here. Let's get this first. Jump back. Zag instead of zig. Give the ingredients. Let me connect this real quick. Relay tower. Okay, where? Maybe I just put one over. On this side. Put one down over here. Relay tower. Oh, I see a thing on the bottom. And where's the thing that needs power? I think it's not in this level. Welcome back, Veo. How do I go? This goes under. I wanted to go over the wall. Oh, there's something flying on top. I don't imagine I can just jump up. And the elevation, when it's difficult to get across an elevation, I think building your zip lines can help quite a bit. I can't pick up this thing. Oh, this should open. There's a door here. Ah, and then I can go over here and unlock this thing. Pick up. And this is the thing I needed power. Electric nexus. Where's my other thing? My tower, I put all the way over here. I don't think it's gonna make it over. Sometimes it feels like it should be able to connect if you could fly over, but then because you have to walk around, it doesn't actually plug in nicely. Now I have the door open. Was that actually really close, so I can actually plug it in. Success! It actually worked. Then I can unlock this thing. I see the thing down here. Collected. Ah, then I picked up our new flowers. Collect. This one is connected. Let me teleport back. Teleport! Okay, now I'm mining the thing that I actually need to mine. Gear assembly, star transmission. Now I need to build my farm to make me the things. Available formulas. Ferium, I need to refine them first. Refining units. Do I have any? Protocol stash, relay tower. Put these together. I don't have any refining units. Construction. Place. Comes out around this side. I'll make it go into here. Go ferium. And then this gets refined. Oh, not in power grid. I need to power it up first. Electric pylon. If you can put it outside. Then this should be able to power the things here. Start transmission. Now I can create the blocks. I think I need to shred. Let's double check. Gearing. Oh, gearing unit. Takes Origo crest, which I also need to refine. So I need to refine 2 things. And then I gear them. Second one can go... Where can my gearing unit go? Figure out how to optimize this space so your farm looks pretty can be difficult. Because you don't really know what you need until later. In terms of what you actually want running in your farm. I think if I put one here, the gearing unit's kind of big. Maybe I should have just put it outside actually. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. I think I'll directly put the 2 right outside. Because only one of them can feed in. Put one here. And then I'll put one over into this side. This one I can feed in this one. Oh no. Make my belt. And then gearing unit. Gun tower. Protocol refine electric fitting unit. I think I need to craft one. Am I not using top view? I think I've been preferring this view. Though top view might be a bit easier to navigate things. We'll try out... Let me craft my thing first and then I can give it a try. Construct gearing unit. Place. Can enter top down view. Oh, I need to go into here first. Let me drag this over here. Item. Oh! Wait, did I discard the item? Item discarded. How can I pick up? I see, because I was trying to drag it to the bottom and then I put it onto the ground. Gearing unit. Come back. Let me put you here. Can go this way. Build. Top-down view. I see here you get to the menu. The UI looks a bit different. You can click on the things. How do I make the belt in top-down view? Rotate camera, Z is construct things, and I can directly construct here. Oh, E is the belt. So you click this, then it tells you how to feed it in. Ah, the top-down view is not bad. Makes it easier to select everything because you can move around. Something is happening over here. Oh, but I can just directly click on the units. No formulas. Origo. Did I not feed? What did I put in here? Origo or... This takes... Originium ore? Let me go back. My belt is feeding Originium ore. Refining unit sleeping. On, off power use. Origo crust production. Oh, did I rotate it the wrong way? Oh! I went the wrong way, so it's not going inside. I see. I need to stash. I can move this. Let's fix it. And then I can directly put my belts back. Okay, this should work. And now my gearing unit has both. Is this the right formula? I need 10 of each. And then I can finally start making my Ferrium components. Okay. Things are fixed! And then I think I need to just wait until I get a bunch. And then I can craft my next tier of gear finally. How's the base building? Takes a while to get used to, but it's pretty fun when things work. And then it feels satisfying knowing that like your factories are working even when you're not playing the game. Because once you set it up, everything runs and then you get your things delivered. I should do my surveys and then get some polls. Against all odds. Daily. Level operator, spend sanity points, level up weapon, assemble gear crafting. There are a lot of things you can do to complete your dailies. What is algorithmic memories? System is still locked. Manual. I don't have my blue gear yet. Okay. Let me turn on my quest. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Play the alpha. I played the alpha too. It's surprisingly satisfying in terms of building your factories. Because I never played a factory, like a factory building game. But after building the factories and then playing this game, I felt like it's pretty fun if you haven't tried it before. If you're not against it, I feel like you can try it out and see how it feels. How's work? Some people might have tried it and then they might know. Because I know it's definitely not for everyone. And we have a panda. We can play the panda. The panda's a playable character. You've never played one before? Can play this one on release and then try out your building. I feel like you can spend a lot of time in this one. I have a lot of side quests. But I think I can still do my main quest. And then now I can let my farm up the things. But there was a Nexus upgrade. I think I already finished this one. I just need to wait for my things to finish harvesting. Wait, I can do one more poll. Headhunting. Chen Qianyu. Looks like I probably need 8 more polls to guarantee my thing. I think these are the character messages. Rumors about me. They need to make it so I can click on all the messages and then they can keep talking while I click on the other ones. Arknights should just be a character message. Andre, because some of these give you quests, but you have to wait and read. I'm trying to see if I can save and then convert my original, my or people call it Oreo. That's a pretty cute name, Origeometry. It's such a, it's a mouthful to say. Origeometry. Oreo. I can just call it Oreo. I'm trying to save my Oreos to convert them to my stamina. Now this is the missing robots one. I see, so maybe I already have the quests. And then I don't have to collect it from here. And these are just the extra lore. Oh, I wanna unlock my farm. Go to the eco farm, but the farm is nearby. Station monitor. Outpost level. Wait, manual. I need I need ferrium parts. Now that I can produce ferrium, I see. Probably need to set this up before I leave. Like gearing units, ferrium parts. I have a lot of these. This one seems kind of slow. 10 to 10. Oops, cancel. The refining, it's because in the beginning I had a bunch and then I didn't turn on the other machine. Refining unit. Can set up another fitting unit. A refine plus fitting. Let's try out the top-down view again. Refining unit, and then we'll put one over here. And then I need a fitting unit. My power is over here. I don't think I can supply. Hopefully this is correct. Oh. And then I need to put my power supply. Electric pylon. This should power these two. I can't directly drag power though. Oh, and then here we can click what we want to put in. I see. And then we can drag the belts. Click. And this could go back, for instance. Exit. Start transmission. Plug this in. It refines. And then I think the fitting is what puts it. And then I can get my ferrium parts. Okay, and then I can go turn it in. But I might run out of ferrium soon. How big is your base? They made many bases here. In the alpha, they had one big base. Now, this is about the size of the base. You can expand the main base though. These are like your sub bases in each of the regions. Oh, I'm over the power capacity. I need to power bank. Protocol stash. Oh, do I have any banks? These are my original rigs. Refining unit. I don't think I need this item. And also quick stash. Put the refining units. I only need to carry these things. I think I need to craft my thing. Construction. Gear assembly, rotate camera, processing, mining. Quick construct. It doesn't have it over on this side. Now you can increase the power capacity. I think 300. So 300 out of, let me see, facility details. Power use, power output. I think if I make total power grid length, power grid report, gear assembly, if I put my power, there's like a power bank that I should be able to use to increase. Thermal bank. Converts heat to electrical power. Make 4 of these. Put it over here. Is this in the power zone? Can't quite tell. Rotate this around. And then if I put this over here, I think I feed it this thing. And then now it goes up. You can put your thermal banks. Now thermal banks, I think it might take up... It might only take up space. Power output, it uses the resources though. Eventually what happens is, after you go and then you colonize all your worlds, and then you'll realize you're kind of short, like you're limited by the input. If you use up too much, if you put too much random stuff, your other machines will run slower because there won't be enough ore for all your processes to work. So eventually you're kind of just taxed on how many like ore spots there are in the world. Because then you won't have enough to power all your things, because this thing takes ore and this thing also takes the ore. I think these are working now. Let's run back. Welcome back, Panny. How's the factory coming along? They're all slowly building. And there is some factory min-maxing, like which machines do you not need to use, and which ones do you want to produce more of. Now I can have it auto supply this one, and then this should slowly level up my outpost level. Let's go farming. There's even farming. How invasive is the building mechanic? Does it seem like something you can just ignore? Feels like the building is a very core part of the game, because you need to do the factory and you need to have enough resources going and your factory automated to build your gear. So if you care about your character, like to actually make your character stronger, you have to do the factory system. And then if you don't care about making your character stronger, and if you don't care about the factory system, then there's not too much else in the game that you would play for, I feel like. Unless you just want to look at your characters. But in the main quest, there are parts where I think it makes you do your factory. The NPC is over here. So you can't progress on parts of the main quest until you complete some factory related things. Gather the tart pepper. That's over here. Oh, I think might be up. Oh, tart pepper. See, these are the new things. Give the tart peppers. You have 2 options. Use the AIC factory seed picking units. Find Wellmoran, the self-professed botanist, and buy some. Submit items. You must get some seeds. Acquire tart pepper seeds. Optional. I have a seed picking thing on my main hub. The core AIC, this is your big base. I think you can expand this one and then it becomes bigger. Can you download base blueprints? That would actually be kind of nice. I'm not sure if they would add it, because it feels like they want to incentivize all the players to build your own bases. Yeah, it's not difficult to learn, but it's difficult to figure out like what you want to do to optimize your base. Do I have too many chickens? I have too many chickens. Powders. They're not get in stored anymore. What can I use them? Source, main products. I wish I could click on the other things to see what you can use the end products for. Usable. Maybe it tells me over here. Crafting applicable formulas. I can combine them with the amethyst bottles, which I don't have that many. I have some. And then I can craft them into my bigger potions. And this takes the ferrium bottles. So I just need to unload, or I can feed some of these into... I can just directly feed them. Crafting. I need a filling unit. Source filling. Combine 5 of the chickens and then combine them with the bottles, and then I can get the upgraded. Okay. No release date. Yeah, unfortunately. Shredding. Can I put a filling unit right next door? How big is a filling unit? Oh, it's a big thing. Doesn't fit. Oh, the main base is quite big. Oh, I expanded it. I see. It's quite big now. Look, compared to here's the main base. Compared to the base at the other farm, this one's probably like 4. I want to say it's like 4 times as big. Welcome back, Mafu. What's the big wall? The big wall is where I can put the loaders. It's a thing that you unlock with the upgrades. Now I can make it so, you know how the resources feed from the main hub in the middle? Now I can put these other things that just go along the wall, and then I can load in and load out. I think I have some. Did they give it to me? I don't think I have them yet. I might need to craft them. Construct. Now these things, the bus loaders. So it's like a portable loading point. They have to go against the wall. And then you can make it unload things, and then you can also make it load back into your depot. So you don't have to use the ports in the middle. And cost these. Bus unloader. Oops. Bus loader. Chickens. So now that I have chickens, and then I have... Where are my... I think my bottle farm is somewhere else, actually. I can make it so... I can put one of these down. And this is where... I probably need to refix this whole part. Because I ideally want to load things and load out, so you don't want to have like a system going over on this side. Unless you then load the things in from here. And the optimization of your factory can be a frustrating thing. I don't think sub-bases expand. In the tech tree, it only lets you expand the main base. It was this one, expansion. But only for the core. I think I can expand it one more time, actually. So it gets even... I might go back to the original size. This gets even bigger. I haven't unlocked this yet. I can research this, but I haven't met the criteria. I need to use more power. Yeah, it's like an extension of the center building to load and unload. I'm kind of OCD too, so when my factory doesn't look right, it feels bad. And then I want to remake the whole thing. At least with the top-down view, it doesn't seem too bad to fix everything. Can put your loaders. Does this save? Bus loaders. So if I want to craft my upgraded HP pods, fitting units, my bottles aren't crafted here. And then these are my chickens that's getting sent back in. I could unload. I have an unload over on this side though. Shredding unit. Let me get rid of this first. Claim. Now we'll stash this. Can I fit? Quick construct. Insufficient item. I need to craft some more. Fitting was the one. Oops. That wasn't the fitting unit. Mining and processing, refining, shredding, molding. Gear. To make my... Is there a list? I forget where the list of our various foods went. We'll put down one of these first and see. Fitting unit formulas. This isn't the one I need. Filling unit. The names are really similar. Stash. Combat, miscellaneous, power, quick construction. I had one of those, but it doesn't show up. That's over here. This one's a huge one. Maybe I could... Well, I won't be able to... Maybe I could do... Maybe I could put it here. So unfortunate. Gacha with boring, inexistent content. How can you say that when the game hasn't released yet? I feel like they can still make a lot of changes. And this game, I want to say, is interesting in its own way. It's very different from the other Gacha games. On top-down view, you can select everything. How do you select multiple things? Whoops. Rotate camera, construct. Will there be space for additional belts? Okay, I think now I can... Oh wait, I still need to put in my shredding unit. Not sure if this will work. I move this. It's a bit too big. I don't think I can put a fitting unit, a shredding unit, and a filling unit. Dismantle facility. The base is so big. I want to move. I wish I could move like entire sections. There are belt bridges and everything. The bridging is really advanced later. You can like you can merge your bridges and then you can build multiple bridges over each other. Seed picking, planting. But the way I built this one, it kind of wastes this thing over here. I can zoom out. Base optimizations. I feel like you want to put your units probably further away and then you just use your belts to drag them into the main thing. Electric pylon. I had quite a few clusters in the last big base. Can you just enter? As you can enter a dismantle mode. Oh, and then you can rearrange everything, but you can't copy and paste. I wish I can drag this thing. I can drag this one over, and then the bridges would follow. But maybe it's not too bad. Let's say I want to move this unit. If I move it over, seed picking unit. Let's say I move it over here. I can't directly change this. I think I just have to proportion this. Then this thing can move over, let's say here. Seed picking, planting. I move this further over. I go this way. Turn this way. You could technically pull all the units next to each other if you're planning to feed them in. Move. And then I can just drag the belt, and then this can go in here. And then the planting unit. Confirm placement. Cancel placement. This gives me the bug flower, which I can go... I think I had the shredding unit. Processing, shredding. Then I could put... I feel like if you put them right next to each other... I don't know if it directly goes in. I think you might need to have space. I don't think the 2 units directly flows in. Is there combat in this game? There is combat in this game. I wouldn't say it's the main selling point of this game. Put my shredding unit here. This one takes our flowers. And then I can just use this to drag stash line. And then I can build... I need to move this electric pylon. Oh, and then I can put the pylon over here. I like how when you move the pylon though, you don't have to connect it back to the tower. This is the real fight. You have to really optimize your units and then make sure you don't exceed. Make sure everyone stays in the right place, and then you can process. You can power everything. You're so distracted. It's okay. You can play slowly. The beta lasts for quite a while. Now I can move everything in. And then the whole point I did this was because I wanted to... What's happening with my... I need to claim this. I wanted to combine this with... Oh. Stash production line. It's really easy to lose your train of thought when you're trying to plan your factory processes that depend on a lot of different things. I think I need to do this first. And then I wanted this to give me the bottles. Amethyst bottles. And then I can put my big filling. Because I can feed it the bottle. And then the bottle can go over here. And then I can feed it the chicken, which can also go over here. I want to turn probably this way. Feels like a very inefficient use of space. We'll put it over here, but I don't know if I can put anything on this side because we only have 2 loaders. That's why they gave you the wall loaders. This is for the medicine. I'm trying to make the upgraded things. We'll put it here for now. Can go in here. And then the chicken can also go in here. And then... Oops. I think I can both store. And then this unit should now produce chickens. And this thing produced me the upgraded bug capsule. And then I can now store this thing over. This can go back. I don't even think I need the base chicken anymore. And then eventually this can be used to make the other upgrades. Go back. What do you need carbon for? Carbon, no applicable formulas yet. You played too much? Success! Okay. And then I also needed to put in that one thing. I needed to get the seed for seed picking unit. Tart pepper. I need to claim some of these. Okay. And then I can put this thing back. Tart pepper seeds. I finished my quest. Come back. I think I also created enough. Did I craft more? I crafted... Oh, I only have 99. I can craft my next level gear soon. Wait, this gear has crit rate. As you upgrade your factories, you can craft the higher level gear, and then they start giving you better and better things. Oh, there's even combo skill cooldown reduction. Shredding carbon for the fun of it. Carbon used to be... You used to need carbon for something. The hub. I think my quest is over here. There's no way to teleport over. But your teleports, you can kind of make your own teleports in this game, which is the fun part, I guess, because you have to travel around. Your teleports are essentially the zip lines you build. So I could have put a zip line. I do have a zip line over on. Was something stuck? Oh no, it's just the third. It's just the. What's going on over here? Oh, I'm short on the ore because I don't have a lot of this thing. Gear assembly. I remember I couldn't craft a bunch. To be able to craft the tier 3, I need the portable Originium rigs, and then I can craft. Do I have the parts? I can craft more of these actually. And now I can go find more Ferium. First, the quest! It's so easy to get distracted earlier on, because there are a million things you want to do. Aphrodite, welcome back. Endfield in its current state, I feel like it could release. It could either release later this year or early next year. Feels like it's pretty close to releasing. They need to change a few things. But even in its current form, I feel like the game can be fun. But we'll see what's the current end game later. Planting. First craft a plot. Oh, is this what we need carbon for? I see. I need to turn my buckwheats into... I need to refine my buckwheats into these things and then I can craft... But if I'm already planting the seeds... But this doesn't seem to require power. Now we have a tart pepper plot. And then I'm guessing I need to... put the plot... Oh! There wasn't this thing before. Choose a location to place. Where can I put this? Out of plantable, I can put it all the way over here. We'll lay down our plots. Germinating. How's it going? We're slowly industrializing. Water. We're planting currently. Are you gonna start farming now? One of the plants of the seed structures need carbon. 12 hours? Talk to Vera. Planting takes a long time. I can do another poll! Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. I got a 5-star. But not a 6-star. Aviwana. But Aviwana, I think she's already maxed. I want to collect my ore. Marker tags. I don't need to see. This could be useful. There was a ore over here that I need to connect the power to. So I'll drag it over. Do I have the growth chamber on the spaceship unlocked? Spaceship, I do have the growth chamber. I think I want to do I put in the plants that they gave me for the quest. And there's also growing things on your spaceship. There's like a lot of growing things and factories. The combat, in contrast, it does feel like in the beginning at least, while you're setting everything up, the combat's like 10% of what you're doing. Let me drink some water. You don't know how to unlock the growth chamber. I unlocked it just now with... Let me show you. I think it was one of the side quests. I did the main quest and then I got the thing to upgrade the Nexus. As long as you upgrade the Nexus, you should be able to unlock the growth chamber. I think it's this one. The Nexus upgrade? Though, do I already... Can I upgrade it again? Upgrading the Nexus, I think, automatically gives you access to the chambers. Wait, I think it's already can be used. I think I'm already in the process of this thing. Do I go harvest it? Let me take a look. It's so easy to be distracted. Is there base defense? There was a part of the story where they had us construct some gun towers. It might be more useful later. There hasn't been a lot of base defense. And the artillery towers that we can construct are new in the beta. I feel like they could do a lot of cool things with the base defense. Like making it so you need to put like strategical towers around. I think that could be fun. Incorporating some parts of original Arknights into this version. Harvest? I don't think they're ready for harvesting yet. That's in 13 hours. Growth chamber. Level. Need to reach the next control. Growing. What does extract C do? Oh, 1 can become 3. Extraction quantity. If I extract 1, it's still growing. Extraction owned. Oh, because I have some of these. I see. And then I can extract. And then later I can plant more. Because I plant and then I make one, and then each one of these can extract into 3 seeds. But I can't upgrade this yet. This is my other quest. Go back to my colonizing the world. I need to move my power lines over here. I'll start here first. Welcome, Big O's to the stream. Come on, they have to have more use. Where did I put my tower? Tower is this way. This way. Do you think you would enjoy base building, Nick? For those of you that haven't tried base building games, do you feel like it looks fun, or do most people feel like it doesn't look fun? Maybe it is one of those things where it doesn't look fun, but then if you try it, and it's actually fun. Let's pick up some seeds. Ah, my tower is here. Transmission, then we'll go out the park. I think I zigzagged. Let's change the route. Let's go. Let's go from this one. Start transmission. I think we need to run this way. Put down relay tower. Put it over here. Then I can drag this one. Am I going in the right place? I think so. Second. Press B for my second tower.
敌人不太好对付，需要做好万全的准备。
Probably for the start, but then it will take up a lot of time. It does seem like it's one of those that takes more time in the beginning than later though. Because once you set everything up, I don't think you'll need to manage it too much unless they come out with a new region, and then you need to do like a little bit of extra maintenance. The way the system is currently designed, I feel like it's not a lot of work long term. It's a lot of work in the beginning, but there's like a lot of... It's like front loaded. Glad you like the song Korugane Saito. You personally don't feel like busy work. Yeah, it is one of those things that can take up a lot of time. I guess if such factorial managing stuff in Animal Crossing was fun, and that could also be rather fun. Start transmission. Where is... I might need to put another tower. They don't seem interested in me though. We'll just put one down in the middle of the road. Okay. And then my rig can finally work. Electric pylon. And now it's finally working. There's something up here. No co-op currently in the game. Would you recommend us playing the game? If I play the game, yes. I think it will be fun though. Or it's a game that if you're looking for something new, I think it can provide a lot of entertainment. If it's the need to constantly do heavy upgrades mixed with open world and combat, then you think it could be very time consuming, but if it's just do once and only minor adjustments. But currently that feels like it might be how it's working. Because in the beginning, assuming that let's say this is the first patch content, you probably will just build your big base in the main AIC. And then when new regions come out, there might be new materials. So you might just need to connect the mining rigs to the new materials. But you'll still have all your previous systems running. This girl dodges a lot. Okay, connected the ore. VR simulator. Heat interception. I haven't tried a bunch of the extra domain things. Let me teleport. Where's... Main quest is proceed down. Raised outpost. These are currently going. Find intel. Let's continue the main quest. Main quest is over here. 用这个基地铺满地图，是不是就不用跑图了？跑图还是要跑图的，因为好像要杀怪。但是你可以在图上铺 zipline， can navigate more easily by laying down all your ziplines. Pull for Sutter, admire her, and then log in until next character. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna get resurrected. It's so easy to just fall down. Hey, this seems like a good place to put a zipline. Cliffside trail. Maybe I can put a zipline here, and then I can zip down to the other side. Let's give it a try. Or I can go, cause the teleport. Where's the teleporter? Teleporter's over here. Then I have a relay tower, so I can put up one of my things. Keep pressing N. Can put down an electric pylon, let's say here. And then I can put one of my zipline facilities here. Plug. And then I need to go down and put the other one. Oh, but that means I need power. Hold on. Wait, can I not go back up? Wait, there's no way I can't. Okay. I was thinking surely it's not a one-way jump. I forgot I need to power the other side. I might not want to jump. Okay. Put down my other... Wait. Does it not put here? Uh-oh. I think it goes here. I'm a bit too... Wait. The thing is a bit short. Maybe if I... Maybe if I don't zigzag. Uh-oh. Reset. Progress will not be saved. Oh! Oh no! I lost my power too, probably. Why did I lose my power? Phew! I plugged it in! Gravity is undefeated. They put so many of those pit holes. Is there anything in the camp? I don't think so. Make sure to walk very straight. Oh! I scripted! Wait, how am I gonna... I'm trying to colonize over here. What are you doing? Oh, there's even a thing on the side. This game does it on purpose. I see. I need to go up. I should... Maybe it's fine if I put a tower. We'll put the tower over here. Relay... Wait, not the pylon. Can this go here? Okay, this can go here. And then hopefully I can carry this one and go up. I see it! I can probably put down... Well, I might not be able to put down anything yet. Fight first. I should be able to put my... this thing here, and then hopefully I can put down my zip line and I can zip over. It feels like it can be important while you're exploring to carry your power, so then you don't have to run over again after. Because if I ran over here for the main quest and then I didn't bring anything over, if I forgot anything here, I would have to go over and then re-put down everything. Plug cable. And the first open world with 4-person. There were quite a few games. I think the Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 15 I think also had everyone. But none of our current mainstream gacha games have 4 on the battlefield. But as a result, your combat in this game is not the greatest. It's better than before. Now I can put my zipline. And now I can zipline over. We'll put it over here. Success! Repair this one. Component style... Wait, unknown? I wonder what this means. An ordinary looking place hiding shapes of original various pieces... Wait. Was that what... Various pieces of working machinery? Even rocks, grasses, and trees might give you the repair logic. There's a lot of things you need to get in this game though in terms of collection. The dailies are not bad. It's one of those you can complete any one of these. You need 100 points and then you can complete any one of these things. 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10. They give you a lot of points for various things. Like assembling one gear gives you 40. I'm not sure if these change with your level. I haven't played the original Arknights before. Oh, is that another one pole? I don't think I have it yet. Oh, I leveled up though! Level 24. I can craft more things. I can do another pole. 7 attempts till guarantee. not there yet. 6 more pulls. It seems close to a teleport point. Wait, currently? Oh, this place. The teleport point's over here. But this means with the zip line I built, I can now zip from this teleport point essentially to this place, which otherwise it takes a while to run through. Cause it seems like there's some stuff. Oh, well, there's a mineral bed here. Wait, how do I mine this? How do I get here? Wait. Can I still click this? Oh right, I can't repair this yet. I'm missing the materials. This is where my quest is. Oh, you meant the repair place. I can go take a look after. Thanks for the tip. I thought you were talking about where I was first. I heard if you don't use up your luck now, I'll have better luck when the game actually releases. Also, it feels like this game favors like AoE on-field operators. Because there's certain bosses like this one where you can't go up and hit it. If you're trying to whack it, it will knock you away for a bit. But maybe there'll be enemies where you favor close range on-field operators. Is it? Wait, there's nothing down here. How do I go to... There's like a war spot over on the other side. Oh, I need my explosives. Probably. Wait. Oh no, no. We'll reset our space. I don't think I can hit it over here. Oh, can I? I don't know if I can hit the... This place is blocked. I think I can craft... Oh! Wait, can I hit it? I feel like it's... I got it! Nice! Okay, now I need to bring my power in. Otherwise I can't mine. Where is my closest source of power? This one. I think. Power over here. I think this is closer. Start transmission. Oh no! I can almost. I just need let's see. If I put a electric pylon, I need to be able to reach this thing. I'm kind of far. I wonder if I can fix the route. Wait, I lost it. I can't even jump up. Maybe I can move the other one back a little bit. Why is the graph falling off? Wait, it does remind me a bit of the Souls games when I fall down. You're right. I don't know if this will mess up my relay tower though. Can I move the facility while keeping... Well, I can't move it back. Let's try one more time. Oh, not this way. I think I need to go through. Doesn't look... Wait, I'm even further than before. Maybe I'll just put down another tower. It must have been a different way. Oh wait, I could go on the ground. Wait, why did I go up? I feel like I went the wrong way. I play Souls. Oh, I was reading chat. I play Souls games. Thank you, jerks, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Hey, the game, it doesn't punish you for falling down though. It reses your character at full health. I think it's I don't think you'll lose health. Thank you, a real Messiah, for the 12 months resub. Happy 12 months. I ran this way. Wait, I think I ran over too many things. Wait, I'm so close. Hold on. If I just let's try this again. I ran really straight. How am I? I'm 0.1 off. I'm so close. I can't click. Let me try again. Surely I can adjust. I think it's this jump. Let me avoid the jump. Uh-oh. I think I need to step forward. I'm so close. I can't move the thing because I needed to cover both of these. This thing, so I can't move this thing. I can only move myself. I feel like this should be. It should work. I can't move the tower a bit closer. I just need to run better, potentially. Maybe I run over the rock. See if it's better to just walk straight with regardless of the elevation. Oh, I got it! Success! Okay, so the elevation doesn't matter as long as you're walking straight. It's okay if you're like falling down a huge thing. Wait, I was reading chat. Have I ever been angry? I think I've definitely been angry. But I was gonna say when. I was trying to think of generally when. And then I was thinking usually my parents. But it's probably like a. I think I need to. My parents can really affect me in a lot of ways, including making me really angry and upset. But I'm trying to be better about it. I feel like it's something I want to change. Put down my rigs. I need my upgraded one. Electric mining rig too. I think your parents generally, they also know, though sometimes they don't do it on purpose, they also generally know how to push your buttons, so to speak. You thought bell peppers? Mining rig. Now I should have a lot more resources. This makes me feel like eventually there'll be more, but I'm not sure. Let's go back. Yeah, I think noticing it can be important, but I feel like sometimes I don't like being angry around my parents. So I feel like it's unintentional. It's like one of those, usually you want to respond to situations and not just react to situations. Because then it's almost like other people's behaviors are dictating how you yourself react. Or other people are kind of dictating your own behaviors. You wish they have Wuthering Waves movement control? I don't think so. This game is, they purposely made the movement controls not very fluid, so you're motivated to build your zip lines. It's more likely they'll give us like more and more advanced things to be able to traverse, but it's gonna be related to the factory, and then we're gonna have to craft it and then put them around the world. I like how we established the shortest path. It's taking the lower path. Put down my ore over here. Okay, quest is this way. You wish we could construct bounce pads. Yeah, that's something I feel like they will be more likely to introduce in the future. Like giving you more access to better technology. Like bounce pads or more advanced forms of mobility things. One thing I do like about this is it is a very different game in a lot of ways. I hope I don't need power over here. Ow, I should attack this thing. I'm a bit too far. Electrified. Ulti. This thing is kind of tanky. Heavily full ulti. He won't be on the team for much longer. Zap. Combo. Welcome Bonkatsu to this stream. I hope you get a motorcycle. I would have been cool if they let us ride on the motorcycle, like control the motorcycle when we were with Perlica in the beginning. I feel like there was something here. And there's a chest in here. 4 more chests, and then I can do a pull. Next region. Oh, I need to get to authority level 26. Wait, I'm locked on my level. What level am I? I can spend some stamina. I'm level 24. Oh no! But all 4. Wait. I didn't even fall down. Is it because I changed halfway? Let me go investigate this thing. How does relics artifacts? We don't currently have relics artifacts. I think later on they might introduce other endgame gearing things, which is what I'm interested to see. Currently all the gear is same stats. You just craft them in your factory from getting your ore and then building the things. Have I done this rift? I don't think so. Defend this place and defeat the enemies. I think these are the one-time challenges. There are people standing right here. Zap. The story was interesting in the beginning. I think I was skipping because I might want to play through the story on release. And because I wanted to level up and see what the systems in the game was like. I'm not sure what people have said about the story. Wait, really? I did Stepper also make the joke about the guy in the doorway. It is kind of interesting how they're just chilling here while you're having like an epic battle outside. Attack 12 enemies. And then we can do a knockback. Try playing this guy. 200, 100. second rift. And the story doesn't really need to test it that much in the beta. How is the original Arknight story? Did people like it? Oops, ouch. Apart from it being a depressing story, how would you say the actual story in the OG Arknights is? Oh, you're right. These challenges, I guess I could put down some turrets beforehand. I think in the other one, in the first one that I did, they had turrets. And maybe that's supposed to be a clue. I haven't researched the turrets though. Flag this one first. And the enemies drop the essences, which you can use to level up your weapon. And this place. Oh, there's still more coming out over here. Knockback. There's a big guy behind me. $24. Oh, slap the other attack. Ouch. I seem to have summoned some wolves. Ouch. The rocks. I switched to goodbye to Lifeng. And melee, it's a bit harder to run away. Where's my Perlica? Stand over here. Knockback, interrupt. Ah, it's just this one for the last enemy. Didn't dodge this. Oh, my one. Oh, one is down. Cause my one character is down. Has 4. Endfield is action RPG. Run away. Interrupt. Success! Challenge. First time challenge. Reach. And then I came here to... I should go teleport back. How about the other way? So the story is very... Arknights has good world building, but not necessarily story, though the characters are interesting. The best part about this game, how it's so different from the other games, I think. The whole factory building, and then you have the 4 characters on field. Even though the combat isn't... I wouldn't say it's particularly fun, but the combat is different. So it's fun to play and see what this combat is like. And the factory building, I find it pretty satisfying. Like, slowly, as you go through your maps, you drag your power lines through, and then you can choose where to put down your towers. It's like personalizing your world. You can choose how you kind of want to build your towers and build your zip lines and everything. Yeah, and the character and the art style looks good. I like the models. Story is wordy, but the lore and the world building is pretty good. So that does seem to be what people... The lore and world building is not what you expect for a gacha game. Dead Stranding 1. I've already been doing some, like, dragging the things through. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Kylan, for the hydrate. Are you building what, a nuclear power plant? So many resources. Wait, is it in Satisfactory or in this game? Where's the puzzle piece thing? Looks like it's over here. Let's track it. Looks like it's this way. Could it be underground? I think I was thinking it might be above me. It seems to be inside. Let me go down and see. Puzzle piece says it's over here, but I don't see anything around here. First floor. I also can't go this way. Wait. This seems to go somewhere else. Doesn't quite look right to use. Oh, I can use it to close the door. Welcome, CM. The game is very different from our current other gacha games in the market, and therefore I find it pretty fun. There's some factory. There's a lot of factory building, and then you have all your characters on the battlefield at once. But you can still cast all their skills without swapping to them. You saw that coming? I don't know how to get to this place. The puzzle place that's pointing over here. Nexus upgrade. These are my continue your duty log. Head to the power plateau. What is this thing? These are my rare plants. Rift credits. Oh, the threat level 3 and 4 have unlocked. So I could do the next level. I can craft my next gear. 5-0? How do you keep track? Gear assembly. Oh, and these are the purple gear. See, these require the crystal components. I haven't unlocked crystal yet. Likely in the other region. Gloves, strength, intellect. These are intellect and agility gloves. And then this is will, intellect. And then these are the intellect and will gloves. Set effect. Compared to my current gloves, 35 intellect. My current gloves, 28 intellect and 10 will. So this is 35 and 17. There's no agility and strength gloves. Strength and intellect. Intellect main and agility main. Ah, this one, agility and strength. Craft one of these. So this gives you the combo skill cooldown reduction. 3-piece effect. Agility and then agility plus attack. Wildlander. Agility plus 46. Or I could wear will and agility. This one gives strength and agility. I only have 3. And this one's the strength and will. Guess I wear this one for agility and then some intellect. Chest piece. These are all the gear that you craft in your factory. You have 5 clubs today. Good night, Sky Akonia. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Assemble. And then I don't have enough of these. Slowly crafting them. give them to my MC
昨晚
first.
餐我准备好了，
管理员，有事吗？
我准备好了。
I do feel like after doing some combat, feels like you want to play the long range characters. Seem a bit stronger when you're fighting, especially when there are a lot of enemies around. Shooting them from a distance feels much safer. Potential... I need to go to the gear. Attack increase.
不错，
Switch. Combo skill reduction. Oh, and then I can upgrade my capsules. I only have 24, but I'm storing these. Hopefully I will slowly produce. Switch. Instantly restore 654. I think these are the ones that I've been crafting. I have 45 over here. Quick stash. Store my chickens. I can't store these. I guess we can toss these. I only have 45 of these. Seems like it. 10k. I should check if my factory. Region. Is my factory producing my packets? You mostly use a really nice combo with... Oh, you're also using Li Feng. Gilberta and Li Feng. Gilberta has some small CC and Li Feng has a small AoE. For small groups of mobs, it is very nice. I should raise up my Gilberta. Something seems amiss over here. Filling unit? Wait. What's happening over here? Planting unit. Oh! Wait, why are there 3 seeds? It's from the previous... Let's put them into the backpack. No wonder it wasn't working. Let's drag them over. These were from my previous batch. I ran out of chickens. Now everything should be working. My seed unit. And then these can go in and then they can finally produce the things. It's not a Ling Yang. I feel like he's not bad. He could be pretty good. His skills seem useful at least. Welcome Malos and Ninja to this stream. Hello. Daily? I completed the daily. Manuals promote 4 pieces of blue gear. I can almost do this. I see. And this is upgrading the weapon. Authority level increase. Crafting and planting. 400. These are our test surveys. Okay. Crafted the gear. Continue your duty log and head to the power plateau. Go to the designated location in the Valley Pass. It doesn't tell you where. I can switch! I can upgrade this area. Active. Rare resource extraction efficiency increased. Because I already connected all the wars here. Oh, right, I can fight this boss again. Re-Crisis. Road again. Let's take a look. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I can fight the boss that I fought yesterday again. Let me see. Let's turn on the music. I think it's this domain over here. Now you get a first time clear reward. Commander level 25. So I should be okay. 抽到限定了吗？并没有。很 sexy man. ulti during the boss fight, so you can actually use. Oh, face changing. You can actually use your ultis. The fight takes so long. This is a level 25 one though. I wonder what the next level is. This is one of the first bosses we fought. He broke it. Challenge success. This was like one of the story bosses, and it seems like you can go and challenge him again for clear rewards. Red level 2. Raise. I can't challenge this one yet. I need to raise my area status to bustling. And then he becomes level 40. Can't challenge this one. Promote an operator to E2. Upgrade a weapon and tune. Assemble 4 pieces of blue quality gear. If I want to promote my main character, will she be on the team, or I just be running Gilberta and then this girl? And then when I get Suitor, I can run her with Palaka. And then 1, 2. Palaka, not Palaka. Gilberta and Suitor will probably replace these two. The factory must grow. Upgrade a weapon. I can upgrade the other weapon for my future character. But there were some other domains. I think they're in not simulation. Index. Recrisis unstable area. Where are these? This one is in region overview. I can go here. Thank you, Alos Ninja, for gifting 5 subscriptions to the stream. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Let me know if there's a song you'd like to request to listen to on stream. And there is a region over here that's called the depression, but it means likely the other type of the depression. Where is this place? I need to go around. What's up here? One of these things. Oh, I see it, the thing. I think these are challenge domains. Let's see what this one is like. Oh, is this another laser beam one? Well, I want to use Perlica. Can only take in 1 operator. This must be another one of the laser things. Dodge the beams. Reach the exit. I don't see any beams yet. Hop. Wait, there's a countdown? 10 minutes? I mean, 10 minutes sounds like a long time. Countdown. Interact. Oh. Go over here. Oh, I almost didn't make it. Now we hop over. Okay. It's going pretty smoothly so far. Reach the exit. Wait. Did they just spawn? Oh no! But I didn't even touch the laser beams. Surely there's a save point. I see. Have to carefully jump. Wait! I walked back into the laser. Oh no! Everything was going so well until I fell. Go straight. I don't know why I ran back in. I wanted to take a look at the laser. Eight minutes. Okay. Vroom drill. Surely the exit is soon. Oh! What happened? Why am I... Oh, it's just showing me that there's something over here. What does this do? So there's some lasers in all the places. Use. Do I need to go down? I don't think I can go back up after I go down. Well, because I can't jump through here yet, I think. This doesn't work. So I touched the one over on this side. Am I supposed to go... What's over here? Oh, there is one here. I see. I removed the one on the top. Oh, there's another one. There's one over on this thing. How'd I go up here? Wait, I see it. I go up this way. Success! It was scripted. Welcome back, Leonardo. Challenge success. I wonder if all of these domains are beam wins. Another poll! Hold on. Thank you for resubscribing and for the message, Leonardo. Hope you have a good year ahead too. I can do 2 polls! Maybe it's time to finally get our Leviathan. Wolfguard. 5%, you got this. I need 4 more polls, chat. Thank you, Leonardo, for the 11 months resub. Happy 11 months. Herta or Aglaya? I feel like Herta. Do you have Sunday? Herta feels like you'll have a good time in MOC and Apocalyptic Shadow, and even when, because I think it's not a if, it's a when. Even when she gets power crept, she should still be pretty strong in pure fiction. Have Sunday, Robin, and Huohuo. I feel like you either go for Herta or you skip and then save for like a E2 Casterus or something in 3.2. Where are the other ones? Training. It's in Index. Energy unstable area. Crane support. This is in the valley. Where am I? I think I walk up and then I go around. Let's try this domain. Welcome, Gacha player, to the stream. Thank you for the compliment. Go to the left and then I go up the trail. I think I got the thing in here already. Slash to my MC has the slightly updated gear. It's up, it's over here. Expect the unexpected, but this is a different one. The crane lifters are actually pretty dangerous. Let's take our main character. Is streaming gonna do an Astrael guide? I might still do an Astrael guide, depending on how much Enfield I play. Let's go over here. I have played her quite a bit. I'll need to finish the script. I actually started the script too. Operate the machinery. Find all 3 storage crates. What does this do? Oh. And then there's also this thing. Nothing here. The game really lets you jump anywhere. Enfield 1 to 10. Currently, I feel like for me, it's probably... Well, it's hard to say without getting to the new endgame. In the beginning, the games are always fun. I like the factory building part, though. There's a chest over here. The combat so far isn't the greatest. The dodge helps, though. Being able to dodge is nice. I think previously, the combat was like a 4 or a 3. Now I think the combat's probably like a 6. Out of all the gachas you played, I feel like Endgame is not like any of the gachas I played, which is why I find it really interesting. Because the core of the game, there's this whole factory and base building system, which none of the gachas have. And the focus in this game doesn't seem to be the combat. I meant before they added the dodge. I feel like now the combat is better. Where do I go from here? Oh! This goes down. Then I need to run up here. The 4 was specifically for the combat in the alpha. And then I was saying for combat currently, it feels like a 6. What game is close to a 10? I feel like I think of the different elements in the games. I haven't really thought about a game as like a 10. Outside of maybe like the single player games. For instance, a Witcher 3 I really liked. I'll probably give Witcher 3 a 10. Because I played a lot of Witcher 3 and I really liked. Combat in Wuthering Waves is really fun. There's no time limit in this one. My favorite gacha combat. I really like the combat in Wuthering Waves. ZZZ has been getting better. The combat like sounds. ZZZ feels satisfying when you're doing the parry sounds because the hit sounds are really satisfying. And then when you're doing your mega slashes. And Wuthering Waves, I like how you can do a lot of things with their characters. And then I did have fun with the Genshin combat. Especially when I was taking around my Ayaka. But it's a bit of a different combat. Because you want to do your reactions. It's not really like a... You could solo with their characters. But it's not quite the same type of combat. I never streamed Witcher 3, I think. Rotate, lift, lower. Huh. Rotate. Then I can go over here. Exploration. Coming from Wuthering Waves 2.0 where you can fly. I definitely felt a bit lacking at first, but then I kind of shifted my mentality and it's kind of like, well, you can't climb walls. You can't double jump, you can't fly, there's no gliding or even like grappling. But as a result, the game can give you like fun jumping puzzles. So you can almost treat it in a way as like a platformer game almost. As long as you shift your mentality and then you don't expect the game to be like an open world exploration type of thing and then treat it a bit differently, I feel like it can also be fun. Because then you treat it as like, well, I need to get the chest. How do I go up and get the chest? You can't just jump up, but then you have to go and look for your... It definitely can be a bit annoying at times though. Where to progress the quest or to find a chest, you have to climb up things, and then when you fall down, you have to go and climb up again. The game feels smooth so far in terms of the performance. I haven't had any crashes even. Everything has been running smoothly. There hasn't been too many glitches. Doesn't seem to be glitchy. It feels pretty polished, and there hasn't been performance issues for me. I haven't heard people in chat complain about performance issues either. Sweet gravity is fun too. Being able to randomly fall off. It does add to the it adds to the fun factor, because you feel like not falling off feels more, not necessarily even skillful, but you never know when you might. It adds to like the funny factor where you never know, where you never know where you're gonna randomly fall off somewhere. You also can't swim here either. The game, you can run it at 30 FPS or 60 FPS, and there's no 120. Oh, you had one crash while interacting with the note, but that's it. I see. Yuffie says you've also had 0 crashes and glitches. My PC I recently updated though. I recently upgraded. What's over here? I climbed up here. I need to fix the other one. I see. Wait, can I go? Am I stuck? Surely I can't be. But how am I gonna get out? If I fell? Wait, how am I gonna... Oh, I can climb out. Okay. I thought I fell in and then I was perma-stuck. It seemed like they let you climb out of that hole at least. How do I go? I want to go into one of these things. I think... Wait, I can't just jump in. I don't think I can walk up and then just hit this thing. This lowers... Oh, this probably lets me... Hold on. I think this lets me jump in. I should not have jumped down. I think that was potentially intentional. Oh, well, I wasn't supposed to fall inside, but I was supposed to go onto this one. Oh! Surely! Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to go. I'm supposed to fall down. I thought I was supposed to jump in. This game's trolling me. I think I need to go here and then I can eventually go down over here. Let's try again. Marvel Rival runs better than this game. Marvel Rival, I imagine, doesn't require as many resources, potentially. They updated a lot of their graphics and things, so that might have increased the requirements. I can't jump up here. Wait, where am I? Oh, I jump behind the thing. There are often holes behind the chests that I jump on. This opens the door. Oh! And then I see my other chest. Welcome back, Portal. Welcome to the stream, Portal. If you treat this game as a slightly different game, I think the lack of jumping, the lack of mobility might not bother you as much. This frees this. Why do I want to rotate this? Oh, is there a thing above me? Rotate. Lift lower. No, there is... Oh, there is something on the other side. Ah, I see. I need to walk over to the other side. Yeah, some small things, maybe not even small. I really hope they add the auto pickup. Especially because their loot can fall into random holes and random places. I'm hoping they add auto pickup. Though if Enfield probably is holding some things back from now versus official release. It's kind of like what the viewer earlier said. They might not be giving you like the version that they're planning to give on release. They can give you most of the things. And then based on player feedback, they can make some changes, and then everyone will be like, they listened to our feedback and then they added all these things, you know, they updated the things. The banner, they need to fix the guarantee not carrying over. The domain is kind of long. Can move this thing over. I'm still missing a chest. Where could the chest be? Lift lower. Oh, I need to put everything back into the middle. I don't see a chest in this room. Uh-oh. There's nothing on this side. Not only making guarantee to carry over, but also have guarantee after losing. Then I feel like they would need to make the guarantee not be 120. They will need to change the system to make it so you have a guarantee after losing 50-50. Welcome back, Jin RTX. The game feels a lot more polished than the version they had a year ago. Combat still isn't the greatest. You still have the same types of combat with your 3 other members. They don't seem to die as much. I think that's one thing. I remember they kept dying in the previous beta, so they optimized the AI a bit. But there is still a lot of factory building, which I personally... Oh no! What's happening? I think it's gonna kill me. There is a lot of factory building, which not everyone might like. I'm missing my chest though. Bonus goal. Where could... I think I need to backtrack. Where could my chest be? I like the character designs. In pros, I like the character designs, and then the models. They updated the effects. So the models look quite nice. I don't have... I'm waiting to pull the asserter from the OG Arknights. The model physics and then the model designs are nice in this game. And then the music is nice. And the factory building part, it's so different from all the other gachas I played. It makes it kind of interesting. Wait, saw the chest? Oh, in the beginning? Under a stair? Let me see. I can backtrack. I'm almost there on getting... love. She's called Levitain in this game. 4 attempts to guarantee. Is this the beginning? I think I came here. I think I started over on this side. I wonder if the scanning thing tracks the chests. Oh, could it be? Oh! They hid it over here! I found you. You got Amber! I would have wanted to get Amber too. I got Gilberta, the one we get for free. And then I got Lethal. The game is currently in closed beta, but it feels a lot more polished than before. So I feel like it should be ready to release end of this year or early next year at the latest. No autoing in this game. The only auto is the automation of your factories. Once you set up your conveyor belts, your inputs and outputs, and then your machines, your factory can produce things automatically, even while you're offline. And then the factory is necessary to produce your gear. And previously in the previous alpha, we needed the factory to like RNG for things later too. The combat is not that smooth. It's kind of clunky. It's a 4 because all of your friends are on the battlefield at once. We also leveled up 25. All of your characters are on the battlefield at once. And then I can go fight something here. You can press their skills while you are on your on-field character. But it can be difficult to see who's attacking you, especially when there are a bunch of things. And then there's a combo skill where you're on field, where every character can trigger like a combo attack based on specific conditions. It's a different type of combat, which I don't mind. Pick up the drops. You've been kind of itching for a second game that isn't autoplay. And then this might be... You can switch to them. If you press F1, 2, 3, 4, it's currently bound to F1, F2, F3, and F4. Because your skills are... Your 1, 2, 3, 4 is used to cast your on-field... Your off-field operator skills. You can also press Q to swap between them, but it goes in order. I think I can do... 1 pull, 3 attempts. I'm really gonna have to hard pity out this Levitain. Some people said it resembled, let's say, Final Fantasy 7 in a ways and Final Fantasy 15. I've been saving the Yellowstones to refresh the sanity once I get her, because I'm so close. Where's the other one? Pressure sensitive. So where is this zone? Kind of far from all the other places. Rift up. Quick. Oh, I can quick entry once I unlock it. So, but these are the threat level 1 and 2. The later ones are on the other maps. A quick entry doesn't teleport me over. So I still have to walk over. See. I want to go over here. TP point. I think it's this way. So while you're attacking, your other characters off-field are also attacking. Sometimes the AI, they'll stand still and then they won't actually attack. I go... Oh? Scanning to find items. Well, does this actually tell me where the things are? I see some blue marks. Unless it's just... It's over here. I can't break these things. Are they supposed to track me to things? I'm going this way anyway. Scan. Oh, what is this thing? I think this is my weapon rift. Wait, place positioning beacon. Damage is too severe. Is this one of my quests? Elevator repairs, maybe not. Explosive rescue. I want to untrack this one. 450. Dispatch reboot. This is something else. Gather citron. Maybe this will be fixed later. And the blue mark seems to show the direction. I wasn't sure if it was a quest thing or if it was a general mechanics thing. I see the chalice. Oh, I need to find 3 things to unlock this chest. Explosive. Hey, they deal decent damage to the enemies. Oh, and then the boxes probably explode. See, they do explode. Wait, I feel like they healed. Yeah, side quests give, it's around 1 pull each. It's 500 for a pull, and then they give you about 450. My rift. Over on this side. Records of violence. I found the second one. This mark over here. This is like the bandit camp. I didn't pick it up. GOMC ult. Wait, I can't click on it. Probably because I'm in combat. Get them. One nice thing about having the there is some autoling, I guess you can say, in this game. Your teammates will attack. Sometimes even when you're not attacking, they will go and attack for you. I have 2 of these. Oh, I see a thing on the other side. Got you. Still missing a blue light. You can full auto the factories. That's where I said you can automate. Once you finish automating your factories, they just keep printing things for you. What's the end game? In the previous end game, it was you can challenge like some difficult monsters, and then you can also. Oh, I see it. It's over here. You also go and farm the enemies to upgrade your gear. Quest. There's a chest here. I'm curious to see if they added different endgame modes in this current beta. I'm currently still leveling up. Take care of a... Oh, good... Ah, I thought I said goodbye. Go over here. I should be able to open the other chest. Oh, they even play on animation to tell you the chest opened. I need to be level 20. Is it 26? I need to be 26 to complete my main, to continue my main quest. I think I'm almost there though. I can just use the refreshes and get there. I'm currently trying to get 3 more pulls so then I can pull my 6-star that I've been wanting to pull. This thing looks like I can destroy it. The Arknights Endfield. This is Arknights with the Genshin HSR gameplay. I just somewhat combined the 2. Where did the thing go? It's over here. Did it have anything? I feel like it didn't actually have anything. Chest gave 150. I just hit 25 though. I moved here. I moved over here to get this thing. I can leave this for now. Let's inspect this thing. Records of violence. Frog. You're exploring every place. That's really easy to get distracted and spend a lot of time in this game. Especially in the beginning. Oh, I see a bunch of... What's on the other side? I don't have my ores. Well, I do have doors. Maybe they're not available till later. I see some stuff on the bottom. I'm trying to get to... Oh, I need to go up here. Wait. I see, I needed to... I'm in the wrong place. It's hard to get around. You need to... There's no fall damage. It just kills you and then teleports you back. So there's yes and no. Wait, I guess if you fall from a high place like here, I feel like... Oh, there's a quest. If you just jump down and then you don't die, I think there's no fall damage. But you can directly fall into the abyss and then it'll kill you. No wall climbing. No climbing at all, actually. You have to just jump up. Oh, this is actually a part of the... Can I repair this thing? Oh, I can. Green. Rotate. Turn. There's supposed to be 2 here. But there's also 2 on this side. Hold on. 4 on the top. 4 over here. 2 blues. Oh, there's only 1 blue here. And then I think I need to change this one. Success! One in the HSR tarnation. No climbing, no grappling. There's not even any gliding. Copper repair. Oh, 90? I don't think I got enough yet. Oh, I have 1 pull! 3 attempts. At this point, I probably want to exchange, but I'm so close. 2 more pulls. All the oral barrels are useful. The thing I want to do is above me. I fell down. What's over here? It's like an underground thing. Any chests here? Run over. Wait, I can't click on this thing. I didn't need to press our big one. That looks sick though. His ulti. What is this thing? I still can't click it. There's a dog on the bottom. You okay with no climbing? Genshin leave you exploration. And one benefit of no climbing is they don't put places where you need to climb to, but they put places where it feels like they want you to build zip lines so you don't have to go across. I'm in a slightly lower level zone. Comm device and strange cargo crates. Look around for more clues. I wonder what this could be used for. I don't think I bombed this thing. Have an explosive device. What's down here? Oh, there is a thing. I bombed the thing on the bottom. Over. I watched a little bit in the beginning. And then I skipped the rest. But based on the quests and the cutscenes so far, it feels like the story is okay. There is a skip button, so you can go and skip through the story parts. I don't think... Oh! Not a chest. No, I came from... Did I come from here? There's a chest. I likely will pay more attention to the story for full release. Hook. But I think people have uploaded the full story. I think some people have full story footages. I'm curious to see what the story is like. The story is certainly a lot less depressing and morally grey than OG. Arknights. I can't go here. Get your pay from copper. Where does this go? Oh, there's a convenient thing here, and then there's an explosive. But there are a bunch of things I want to explode. Oh. I don't have any explosives though. That was your favorite part, but which one is your favorite part? It's part of the charm, and it's not very depressing. Gather these two. I wonder if I can carry the explosives from all the way back to explode these things. Seems like a far ways to walk. There's also... Oh, there are some up here. I see. Can bomb them down here. Jamie, welcome back. I see a chest. Thank you for the 29 months of support. Happy 29 months. Make explosives. Totoro, welcome back. Congrats on your new job. Thank you for the 90 months resub. Happy 1 year and 7 months. I don't think I can go up this way. I have to fall down. And then there wasn't anything over here. But if I go up, I should be able to get to my domain. Oh no! Keep falling down. I think I can go up this way. We're on the map. I'm near the simulation, and then maybe I can go to this place. This way. Wait, can I quick entry? Wait, no, this is the weapon. I'm trying to go to a different thing. I'm trying to go to this thing. I'm on the completely other side. Thank you, Peanut Gacha, for the 24 months resub. You finally remembered. Happy 20 months. 20, I guess it's 20. Happy 20 months. Happy almost 2 years. I haven't pulled a limited character yet. I'm 2 pulls away from hard pity. I'm not there yet. I've done 118 pulls so far. 75. And then I can click this thing. I see another chest. Simulation. And then... Oh, I think there was something over on this side. Was it here? I can't jump up. It was on... Oops. These rabbits? These rabbits are the normal rabbits. How one's the rift? Where did I see? Oh, wrong place. This one. 118 poles, no suitor. Suitor. Almost. Cast a heal. As soon as this thing's gonna run, come back. Runs over here. And then it goes across. And then it hides. I see. That's why we needed to unlock this thing. Go I'm guaranteed to get her. Because I am... As you're guaranteed at 120 pulls. And I did 119 pulls. I came over here. There was one on one of the roofs over on this side. Ah, now we go up. We climb up. Success! I can probably turn this in. Oh, and then there was a chest on this side. Thank you, Minaria, for the 16 months resub. Happy 16 months! I almost made the jump. I'm supposed to go up this way. I'm missing 50. Nothing over on this side. Where's copper? Get your pay from copper. Well, copper's in the worker dorms. He's so far. I need like a zip line to the worker dorms. Mineral band. My power is over here. Then these are the teleporters. It takes a while to get around. Your brain wanted me to glide off that tower. There's no gliding here. Thank you, Yuffie, for gifting a subscription to Gacha Player 123. How do you give her ice cream if she's not home? Let me drink some water. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate earlier. This place could benefit from having a zipline. Thank you, Yuffie, for the 19 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the stream. Let me know if there are four? Let me know if you have 4 songs you'd like to request, and then I can play it on stream.
In 3
I
tilde
purchase
tilde.
from these vendors again. Here they are. Now these are the materials. Seems like I have a lot of T cred so far. Promotes level 20 operators, and these are the skill materials. I'll purchase some of these. I don't think these ever refresh, so you can just purchase. Maggie weapon tuning materials. Take your time. Purchase stock. Oh, and they can purchase the components. And then these are the materials that I can purchase. I don't think I need them currently though. Paraform. I still can't talk to the bakery owner. Copper. I repaired some robots. Oh, I can do another poll, and then it's time to find out if I'm gonna need to go to the last poll. Do you think I could get it on the second to last one? Though the pity doesn't go up, so I don't think so. Zai, hi. I need one more. Help Copper fix more robots. He has a lot of broken robos. $42. Still elevator repairs. Power plateau. Go to the currently accessible hilltop area. Does this mark? Oh, it does mark it for me. All of these places are kind of annoying to get to. They haven't unlocked. Oh, I can go mine this thing though. I guess I can drag some power over. Hard pity 120. I could use a zip line to go from here to here. So there's already a TP point, so probably not. I see. I need to go up this way. My unit's working. I think so. I think I just have too many of these, and that's why they're not going in. 10,000. Thank you, Pyrite, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the stream. Appreciate it. I'm lost. I'm trying to go from here over to this thing up. I need power. This is a pylon. I need to drag power over. Start transmission. Time to industrialize the other part. Is this game hyped? I feel like this game will be hyped when we get closer to release. Because there are a lot of Arknights players, and then this game is also a very different type of gacha game. Kind of depends on what people are looking for in the gacha game that they play. Relay tower. And then I want to run up. This is rare. Oh, this is the rare mining sites. They look almost similar to the rare gathering sites. Where is the mine? Oh, it's... I tracked this one. Hold on. Let me rerun my tracks. I'm over here. Uh-oh, I think I need to fight first. Interrupt! Then I can put down one of my towers. Let me know if you have a song you'd like to request, Pyrite. State of the combat. The combat is okay. It's different than the other games. And it doesn't feel very smooth. Relay tower. But it works so far. You kind of have to get used to it a bit. You have all your characters on the battlefield. And then the other 3 are AI controlled, but you can use their skills. But your skills, it's also not everyone has a... You don't have a CD. You have 3 skill points, so to speak. They charge when you attack enemies. And then you can use up to 3 skills, choosing from the skills of both your active operator and then the other 3 operators. And then you can use their ultis. Oh, this is a thing. Takes a while to charge. I think SP also charges over time. And then it charges when you attack the enemies. Mining. Oh, there's a mining part on this side. Oh, but there's so many of these. The skills do not have CDs. How it works is you have skills and then they don't have any CD, but you're limited on your skill usage by how many skill points you have. Mining rigs. Electric mining rig. 1, 2, I can put so many over here. One, 2, 3. And one more over on this side. Then I need to power them with my electric pylon. I need to put 2 of these. This one can only reach... This one can cover these 3. And then I need one more over on this side. Electric pylon. Put it over here. I wonder if this means... I feel like I could build a zip line from here to the other region. Where am I? I'm over here. I could build... I could zip line from here to the factory. And I can build... Seems like it could be useful. Zipline tower, zipline pylon. Can put one here first. The world building feels like Once Human game on Steam. That's interesting. Is it because you put down things and then you slowly populate? You interact with your world in a somewhat similar way. The game is currently in closed beta. Do the ore deposits run out? But you are kind of limited by how many ore deposits there are. I think eventually, I remember in the alpha previously, I was like trying to craft so many things. I didn't have enough ores to supply my demands. You're limited by how many ore deposits there are. They don't run out, but they only give you ore at a fixed rate every second, every minute, every few seconds. I see a chest. I was trying to connect my power. My power line is... I think I left it over here. See if it reaches. Relay tower transmission. But I could move it a bit. We'll leave it here first. 30, 40. I see, it might not reach the other one. I feel like it won't reach the other one. I have to put a relay tower. Can a relay tower go? I can go over here. Let me go back. Jump? I can't jump back up. What gives you pull currency? Most things. Opening chests, doing your quests, doing your main quest, side quest, getting your chests, and then there is also like the collectibles. You can go around and then you can collect things too. And then your dailies give you pulling currency, and then there's also challenges that you can do. Though those are one-time challenges. A story and exploration. Similar to the other gacha games for the open world. I'm over here. Maybe I just put down a tower over on this side. Relay tower. Oh. Wait. Plug in. Okay. And then I can turn on these things. And then my mining rigs can work. Relay tower. Connected. I was also trying to drag it upstairs, I think. The combat system... How difficult? It's hard to say if the combat system... Depends on how difficult they make the bosses. The combat doesn't feel that clean in this game. I wonder if they let us build, because in this current beta they let us craft like guns or the like machine gun machines. Machines that can shoot. What did they call? I think there's like a combat zone where you can craft all sorts of towers, grenade towers, beam towers, heavy gun towers, and kind of like turrets too. So I wonder if they'll try to combine like your character's combat, which isn't that smooth in this game, with building your turrets and then your gun towers to try to kill enemies. You kind of wish the MC kept the turret abilities from the intro. Wait, which turret ability? From the very first scene? Slasher, welcome back. What are these two doing? Ah, there's a building tree. This is your factory. Wait, there's a race? Be the first to reach the finish line? Wait, why am I so slow? I need to go get the... We need our hacks. How come we get the hacks? Am I running the right way? Go up this way. My teleporter! I'm third? Do I not get any more? Am I gonna finish last? How do I start over? And challenge, where's the restart button? I didn't know where I was supposed to go. 谢谢天堂这12个月以来的支持 Thank you for the 1 year of support. Where do I... Interested in racing us back? Wait. Oh. And now we start again? Let's try again. Athletic race? I like how everyone's just watching. We even get a boost. But they run so much quicker than me though. And then I have 1 boost and then I need to make the best of it. Now that I know where to go... Wait. Do I know where to go? Oh no! Wait, I doubted myself! Come back! Come back! I was waiting for you guys! Oh no! It's okay, 3rd time's the charm! We will race again. Let's do this one more time. I thought I ran the wrong way. Go up. I kind of do like the random challenges in here though. The BM domain challenges and then our running challenge. I like how we need hacks to win. Okay. I think I'm familiar with the routes this time. Keep running up and don't look back. So many bunnies waiting for us. Success! I was right there. I know I would have won if I didn't second guess. I won't lose. We've decided to head back. Oh, I don't think I have enough yet. I can unlock. Pick some of these. There was a teleporter up here. This one. Pause. I need 1 more chest. Oh no, this. I can turn these in. Come here. Ethereum. It's time. It's the time to finally pull starter. Submit. Oh, these only give you my Oreos. Hold on. This doesn't... It also gives you stamina. Do you think we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Do you think we'll have 6 dodges when we level up to full? We started with 2 dodges with 2 stamina bars. Now it seems like we're going to 5. I wonder if it fills up to full. Oh, I need to drag my power up here. My relay tower is down here. Go over. Wait, I didn't grab the power line. Take my power line up here. I think I want to go this way. Need to make a stop over here. Try to put it on the side of the road. Start transmission. After all the pain and suffering, you're finally free from any gacha game. But why Enfield tempting you? Well, you don't have to view it as like a... You don't play gacha games. You can just view it as any normal game. And then if a game looks fun, I don't think there's a harm in trying it. There's a thing over there. Wait, why are these two spread so far apart? I'll need to put down 2 of the this one can't power both of these. Guess I'll put this one here. And then I need another one over on this side. Put it over on this side. In case I wanna. Maybe I shouldn't put it in right in the middle of the road. We'll move it over to this side. Plug in electric mining rig. Did I not bring my advanced rigs? I did. My mining rig too. Place. Now I need to power this one. What happened to Arknights? It looks like a totally different game. It is pretty much a totally different game. There are similar characters though, like the one that I'm about to pull, Surtur. And then there are a lot of similar terms, like where I'm currently mining. I was previously mining some originium. Mining rig place. Is there anything over on this side? Just a little scorpion. I kind of remember this scorpion. Ouch. And the enemies in Arknights, I want to say it's not easily. They don't easily telegraph what they do. They kind of have the flashing lights, like in ZZZ. Factories. What's over on? Oh, I see there is a thing over on this side. There's a TP point. What is here? I want to say Honkai Star Rail is more different from Honkai Impact than Arknights is different from Arknights Endfield. Because you don't really share any of the similar concepts in Star Rail and Honkai Impact in terms of like the names of the things in the world. Endfield has automatic factory running. When you set up after you set up your factory, they'll automatically run. Auto dailies you have to go around and do things. It's like a list of things and then you can pick which ones you want to complete. It hasn't been too bad to complete dailies, like spending your stamina points give you daily points. Leveling up your weapon, completing daily tasks, logging in, defeating enemies, acquiring gatherables, and crafting. What does this do? Activate terminal. Wait, you're mistaking Arknights for girls frontline all this time? One pull away, I'm so close! I don't think this gives you... How have you been enjoying Arknights so far, Jenna? Oh, I found you! It's time! To finally pull for Surtur! Well, let me make it over, I'm so close. There's so many chests too. I even got a bit extra. And then this guy even has a quest for me. You got carried away and didn't play today. Or were you just playing Wuthering Waves today? It's finally time to pull. We're on the hard pity 120 pulls. The hard pity guarantee after much hard work. We'll watch the full animation. I see, is it? You can kind of see the red. Like the orange. Ah, and then it has the rainbow on the side. I see. I finally pulled you! It was such an arduous journey. I've heard Fob got her early. Wait, and then Jenna, you also pulled her, right? La Levitain. I even got her weapon before her. And then the guarantee is just completely gone. Time to level her up. More ice cream for red woman. I can finally play her. Let's level her up first. Fob got her 20 pulls on her weapon and 10 pulls? No way! Wait, how did Fob get so lucky? Only 40 pulls for a 6-star? Wait, what do you mean by only 40 pulls for a 6-star? Autofill. I really like her model and design in this game. Isn't she so pretty? I know, right? Promote. Activate. Wasted his luck on beta. I feel like he might have. Well, she just comes with the damage. Ignores 10% heat res. One in growth chamber. Level this thing. And then I need to level her up again. I can level her skills too. I have 16, so I could level up all her skills. I think her ulti buffs her basic attack. Enhance basic attack sequence when multiplier. And then this is our skill. 400 to 440. She even restores 50 SP if you kill. Upgrade her enough for her weapon. You need to steer clear from Gacha game. Take care, Crown. Good luck with your adventures. Let's level up her basic attack. Oh, I can level them up to 6 later. I see, these are the baby levels. When combustion is down to the enemies, I can pay Perlica on this girl. And then I can combust after using her skill. Surtur was notoriously broken in OG. I see. I saw she has a really pretty figure. I need to ascend her. Upgrade. Can I promote her again? Oh, I need to find the flowers. Red Bullet. I need to go to the depression. Originium Science Park, the depression, and then I can level her up. Okay, let's level her weapon first. Replace. She looks so pretty, especially with her sword. Autofill. Speaking of you and Fob, just below you in ZZZ leaderboard. Wait, what's the ZZZ leaderboard? Styx is just above you. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Tune. All these come from the Originium Science Park, which I just unlocked outside the research center. I need to go get my materials. She looks so pretty! I can put her on the team. Potential. What is her weapon? Intellect boost, basic attack damage boost. I wonder how the essences work. If I infuse this, Triggery and Arts Burst give for extra crit. I should just get the levels. Oh, and then I can unequip, infuse, uninfuse. I can only infuse one intellect boost. Unequip. See, so these are the things you farm, I guess. You want to get things that can level up everything? I thought you fed them to your weapons, but it seems like you equip them. Oh, I see some cryo damage boost. That must be someone else. And this one levels up both. I see. So you want to farm for the perfect essences to level up the skills of your weapons. It's a very different concept all around. Wait, he's talking about polls? Wait, there's a polls leaderboard? Wait, where do you even see the polls leaderboard? I just polled Surtur. Process. What does this do? Oh, I see, and they can fuse your essences to make your refined essences pure essence. This reminds me of the gearing system in the alpha, but now it's applied to your weapon. Previously, you could slot things into your gear, Now it seems like you slot it into your weapon and then it buffs your weapon effects. Yeah, this is the grinding part. You have to farm monsters for these. So this is why you need to go and build your zip lines, because you gotta zip over to your farming spot and then farm for your essences. Let me get some water. I will be right back. Thank you for the hydrate. Roar! Our alerts! Roar! 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 Oh, bars are still going off. I see they were playing the individual ones. Thank you for the welcome back from Max, Nick, Zaki, Mushy, Kuglis, Jazz, and 99. Welcome back, Lithion. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me queue up Yuffie songs. I change the soundtrack. Let me pause Spotify music. What's a Honkai Impact 3 song? Okay. I want to go ascend her. I can try playing her out first too. Oh, I need to give her gear. She can take... I should go craft some gear for her. I think she has skills on... intellect? Oh, she's intellect and strength. Interesting. She looks so pretty. It's time to kick out this guy. Let's put her in 1, 2, 3. Wait, let me reselect. 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. She looks like... she makes all the other characters look kind of basic. She's like the queen in the middle, and then she has like the three sidekicks. No male in the team. Time to bench. Lingfeng. She just looks so much grander. She just has our flaming dress. Her dress looks like quite a few steps up. I know it's like the 3 backup dancers. They're kind of like her bodyguards. 3 bodyguards or her backup dancers, and then the one idol on the stage. Wow. Her sword looks really pretty. Does she have the fiery effects on all the swords? Let me see. What if I give her a different sword?
这把武器不错，得赶紧找机会试试。
Oh, it still has the effect. Her dash attack. She does this thing. But you get to see her wield the... I like the Sankai Impact 3 song. Ah, she's so pretty! She's eating her popsicle. Does she have a popsicle in the OG Arknights?
这把武器不错，得赶紧找机会试试。
I need to level her up. I need to go to Originium. Oh, but I'm so close. Wait, there's something to do here. Her dress is so poofy. Wait. When it runs, it actually lifts. Oh, because her dress is on. I see, she has like a thing around her. She has a ring around her. And her dress is hanging on the ring. So when she runs, the thing just trails behind her. Oh, she always likes ice cream. Oh, it's her favorite food in OG Arknights. She's literally paid in ice cream, so she eats it all. No wonder. Go to the currently accessible Helltop area. The Originium circuitry is broken. We turn around. Module repaired. An interesting Tetris puzzle they came over with. Move left, right. And then I go up this way. Let's see. Repair. Oh, I don't have the component system? Wait, why is everything over here? I haven't found a single component system. I went to look for this place. Repair logic. So I can't do this thing yet. You hate to have to pick up everything off the ground after I click on something. I don't have the right Tetris piece. I don't know how to unlock my other... Oh, my other Tetris pieces. I found Leon. I'm really hoping they add the auto loot. That would be really nice. Find a way to reach the control panel. Well, I just reached the control panel though. Is he gonna teach me how to get the missing pieces? Climb up again. It's so much more fun running around when you have a pretty character. I haven't fought anyone yet. Let me go up here and check again. But component system unknown. I feel like I can't do this yet. Repair the control panel. I'm missing the things. And I can't even have to walk back here. I swear this place could also benefit from a zip line. Where you could zip line from the old factory over to this place. Potentially. There's no power here though. I see a chest. I saw the chest after I looked back. Walked past it. I was looking past our chest. Thanks for the tip. How far can you drop? I don't think you'll get killed by fall damage. Only if you fall down like a chasm. Like here. I think there's nothing to land on, so you just get teleported back. I think if you jump to a place where you can land, I don't think you take fall damage. Protocol capacity 72 out of 110. I think each one of my zip lines take 10 protocol capacity. My... Oh, the next song. Broken Sun. I haven't heard this before. Oh, this is an Arknight song. Let's listen to this Arknight song. She didn't die, she just got teleported back. What do you mean she died? Virginium Science Park. The Depression! This is where my flowers are supposed to be. It must be these things. Let's track. That means I should build... I should probably build a zip line to be able to zip over here. No glider system. Can I craft? No, I can't craft the advanced zip lines yet. You can zip around. You can build your own zip lines as you move around. And then you can choose where you want to go. But it seems like you want to place them where you can go and collect your flowers. It's the closest part for me to drag. Maybe this one. The Depression. There's a tower over on this side. Oh, this is the other tower. I can try using her to fight! Wow. I feel like she's a lot strong. I didn't even give her her gear yet. She's not wearing anything. Her two skills. I only applied it on one. I didn't combust the other thing. She doesn't do a lot of damage with her basic attack. I should give her her gear after. I use her skill, which seems to do a lot of damage. What was her combo attack trigger? Combustion damage though. Her thing is triggered. Oh, when combustion is dealt, it triggers on 30-second CD. I see it deals an extra, unleashes burning thorns that incinerates the energy. Oh, and it gives 15 seconds of heat res down. And my control tower is outside over here. My teleport is over on this side. Maybe I will just run over to grab the plant first. Fun fact about Surtur, in the cooking manga she can be seen waiting in line with children for free ice cream. I see she really likes the next Arknight song. She really likes ice cream. What flavor of... Wait, did something happen? Oh, the music is starting again. I was playing the songs from YouTube, from Yuffie's song request. Can I just jump down? I think so. Alright, in Enfield, you don't actually know where all the side quests are. You have to walk over and then sometimes you get a prompt. Ouch. Her basic attack chain. But I don't see the person over here. It says there's a mark. Maybe they're above me. I think they're in the building above. Oh, she likes all flavors. I see. No favorite flavor. I feel like I'm going the wrong. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Oh, but I need to climb up. I can't. Can I go this way? I can go this way. The Depression! I found you. But like here, I feel like my drops, it dropped down. So then I need to go down and get it. I don't like it when your drops fall. And then I can potentially get lost too. My plants. I think I need to go over here. You can't climb the walls. No climbing at all. Oh, these are level 45. Where am I? Oh, I missed it. The plant's over here. Can I level her up? Level 40. Promote. Let her equip purple quality. And assign to growth chamber. After triggers a heat burst, gain heat burst damage plus 10%. And then can level up her skills again. See, these all cost the Chrysodendra. Feels like you want to level up all her things, because her ulti buffs her basic attack. 4, 5, 6. And then this is the skill trigger. Ulti. Exploration mechanics. The exploration takes a while because you need to jump around and then figure out how to get from place to place. For the Arknight song. The Arknight songs all make nice BGMs while playing the Arknights game. Talent nodes. And then the weapon, to level this up, I needed something from outside the research. Outside the research. Oh, it points it to you. Where is this place? How do you even get here? You walk in and then you go out this way? I see. The depression. There's a simulation thing here. Maybe I can hit it. It's up on this place. Hit this one. She got interrupted! One thing I did notice about her though, her skill takes a long time to charge. And then she can get damaged and she can get hurt while she's charging her skill. Ouch. Oh! She poofed! Her skill cast got interrupted. Perlic adventure. I have to kind of use her skill after dodging an enemy attack, probably. It takes, I want to say, like 2 seconds to charge up. How do I jump up here? I jump up this way. Oh, I see a thing on this side. Serta went home. She went to eat ice cream for a bit. Nothing over on this side. I feel like I can't go up until I blast this thing. I'll have to come back later. Let's craft some gear for her. Infestation. Are all my machines... My machines seem to be working. Gear assembly. I can craft... She skills on... intellect and strength, I remember. Intellect main, secondary strength. Gear assembly. Strength main intellect. And then this one's intellect and critical rate, 7.6%. Craft some of these. Defense, they all have defense. Agility, strength. 2 kits. Then she needs gloves. Intellect, agility. Intellect and will. Agility and strength. Strength and attack, or just strength. Strength and will. There's no perfect intellect and strength. This one's main agility, main strength. And then this one's main intellect, main strength, and sub intellect. Guess I get this one. Intellect, main stat, and then will. Different pieces seem to have different special abilities. Combo skill cooldown plus 14%. I can put it on this thing. And this one doesn't have any set bonuses. So the 3-piece set bonus, it gives 50%. It gives 50 intellect. The intellect and 7%. This is the level 36 one. Seems better. When HP is below 50%. Chess piece. Unless you can get the intellect and strength chess piece. 1. Maybe I can still get it. These are different kits. Intellect and will. Actually can take one of these instead. Crit percent attack. Oh, OG Arknights. So she actually sacrificed her HP for damage. I see. Alright, could have tried out the filtering. Let's give her armor. Put her on this one. Intellect plus 50. She can equip up this one. Now she should be stronger. She at least has her gear. Her weapon needed this thing. How do I even go here? Rift credits. I think I need to go inside and then go out. And then I have cliffside trail. Maybe I walk over this way. Might be easier to go from the other side. No, I don't think this goes up. This is one of those places you probably want to revisit, and then eventually you have to put a zip line so you can get here more easily. Cause there's no convenient teleport points nearby. I'm not even sure if you need to go inside. It looks like you might. Or I can walk over and then maybe drop down. Let's take a peek. One, two, three, four. I really like the Vanguard songs. Thank you, Yuffie, for the song recommendations. I do really like Perlica too. See if I can find how I get. Now that I have her, I can also run. I'm almost 26. Can almost do my next quest. Ah, this is the credit rift. Clear previous threat level. I haven't cleared the level 2 yet, so I can't clear this one. These bunnies don't have flowers. What's this place? Oh, special mineral. Oh, it feels like you can go. There's a teleporter here, so you can put a zip line directly from this one, and then you can zip over and grab your materials. I think these respawn every day or 2 days. So then you want to come back and then grab the materials. Does this big thing give anything? I don't think this. This doesn't give you anything. Now I can level up her weapon. Auto. Oh, I don't think I want to feed these. Cancel. See, the weapon costs a lot to level up. Cause this can't. I should go farm the weapon domain. All of these cannot max the weapon. This is the other part. Promote. This one is complete. Claim 40 storage crates. Promote 4 operators to E2. Upgrade 4 weapons and tune them to tier 2. Oh, I already have one tuned to tier 2. I see. Complete 8 simulations. Upgrade 1 outpost. Index weapon rift. I only have level 1 and level 2. How do I do the level 3 one? Weapon tune. Oh, wait, I leveled up! I can do the main quest. You need to pull... You don't have to pull the character weapon for the weapon currency, but pulling the character weapon actually gives you weapon banner currency, which is nice. Beta test survey. What does this do? Oh! Here are your missing items. Did I forget to pick this one up? I wonder if it gave it to me because I forgot to pick it up earlier. What is this one? Handle crisis? Oh. Oh, these are just like the elite challenges. Let's try out this. Combusted? Wow. I missed this one though. See, I have to line them up. She shoots in a straight line and then she can combust. I think if she hits all of them, she will combust them all. When the boss does this, you can't go in and hit it. You just get knocked back. The importance, like, I guess this is where you could switch to, let's say, like Perlica, your ranged character, and then hit them a bit before switching back to her. I'm becoming more and more insane. Oh, these give you the chests. See all the little rifts on the ground. Running around the world though, it feels like there are a lot of chests and things. And then this is the big rift I did earlier. Where is main quest? Once you're fully prepared, talk to Perlica. I don't want to level up Perlica. Autofill. Everyone uses the same materials to level up. One nice thing, or maybe not nice thing, is all the characters use the same materials to ascend. But you use different materials for each ascension. Like your level 20 ascension, everyone uses the same materials you pick from the world. The same flowers. And then same for your level 40 ascension and 60. Try out this combo again. I should only hit the first. Once you're fully ready, talk to Perlica. Welcome back, Lamb. Thank you, NPC, for the hydrate earlier. Let me drink some water. We're ready. Go to the Origin Load Spring. Oh, we're getting closer to the thing. Mission complete. You receive Yvonne's call. She tells you there are facilities at the old mines that can be used to charge Tata. There's a mining camp. Thank you, Lucky, for resubscribing. Yeah, the game feels quite polished. Thank you to Garnt. I remember your name, but I might not be pronouncing it correctly. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Is the game out already? The game is not out yet. It's currently in closed beta, but the game feels pretty polished, so I think feels like the game has a good chance to be released in later this year, or at the latest early next year. I just pulled the banner character. She's so pretty. Our Surtur from Arknights. She's also in this game. Now you can also you can pull for her 3D model. She's really fun to play so far. Though her skill cast is a bit slow. But she's so pretty. How is Surtur? Is it the same as the other game? Who is broken? I think she's the only limited 6-star so far. She definitely feels really strong. 这个游戏叫《明日方舟周末地》。This game very different than Wuthering Waves. I would say the combat is like a side thing. Though the combat is getting better. This game has a lot of base building. That's far from it. You can't glide. There's no you can't grapple. You can't even climb in this game. You run around, and then all your characters are on the battlefield with you. But you can cast their skills while they're on the battlefield with you. And then you can also cast their ultis. I haven't seen Surtur's ulti yet. Wow. And then she has a mega enhanced attack. This looks sick. Wow. Her ultimate enhances her basic attack. It's a good thing and a bad thing. It is cool that every character is on the battlefield, but as a result, during combat it can kind of get chaotic. So I want to say the combat in this game isn't very clean or smooth. But it's not a big deal because you're doing other things a lot of the time. It's like 20 to 30% combat so far and like 50% satisfactory, building our factories. There's no combo ultis between the characters, but you have combo skills that can be triggered. Everyone has like a third skill that can only be triggered if someone else meets like a certain condition, or if your character meets a certain condition. There's a chest here, but I can't get to it. I think I need to go from the other side. Now the factory part is, if you haven't seen it before, there's factories in... I think I can go back to my main factory. The factory building is a huge part of this game, where you literally have like your factory base. There are multiple bases, and then you have to build your machines, farm ores. You can put down the automatic mining rigs, and then you have your inputs and then your outputs, and then you need to connect the power to everything. There's like a lot of different parts of this game, but the factory building is one of the main parts. And then if you look at the map, the lines in yellow are the lines that you have to make by running through the map and then connecting power to everywhere. You can't set your factory anywhere. There's only a set starting point. This is your main factory on the main map, and then in the other maps you have set factory places. I don't think I have a factory here yet. They give you a starting station, and then you have to drag the power lines through the rest of the map to power everything. There are also zip lines. Eventually, the end game, I feel like one of the main end game things is you go around and then you plan where you want to put your zip lines after you figure out which materials you want to craft. A lot of your gear comes from your factory. No invaders so far. But in this beta, they let you craft gun machines, like gun towers and beam towers. So I feel like they could add that in the future, because OG Arknights is tower defense. So I feel like they could make some parts in the future where it's like you might need to set up your military towers. in order to defend your base. So far though, there's none of that in the current game. My current quest is over here. I need to go from this part. You can probably spawn camp some spawns. Would be cool if they had invaders in the future. She still loves her ice cream. Look. Her very first animation when you open her is her and eating ice cream. I think when you first switch to her. And when you first switch to her, she does her ice cream animation. The character models in this game are pretty high quality now. They updated the graphics a lot from the alpha a year ago. And I think they have slightly different poses when you switch to their various aspects. This is the gear that she wears, and all of these are crafted in the camp, in your base with the factories. What do her dupes do? Further ignore some res. It's called ice cream mixture. Her P2 actually is called ice cream mixture. Decreases ultimate energy cost. Increases some crit rate. Volatile burst effect per stack plus 8. Next finisher deals 50% damage. Yeah, it feels like the potentials, like the dupes in this game, don't add that much. She already ignores heat res though. This is further ignore 8% heat res, but her talents already give her... Not this one. Her talents already give her 15% heat res. What are these? These are the intellects. I need to build her trust level to level the extra intellect points. Now the potentials aren't too OP, which I think can be nice. That means you don't have to pull for the dupes. Maybe that's why they made it so you only have one guarantee in this game. Well, even Pirates as OG Arknight dupes are not that strong actually, so they probably followed how it worked in OG Arknights. Let's run over to our next map. War Virgin Load Spring. I don't think I can jump up to here. Teleporter. And these are the new materials. There's also a skip button in this game. Skip current story. Activate. Land breaker camp. This probably lets me craft my next material soon. Animations look pretty sick. I just need to be careful casting her skill, because it takes so long. Inspect. OG Arknight potentials, nice to get, but not that big, not that much big of a difference. It feels like that's currently the case too for the potentials in this game. The game is pretty fun so far, because it's very different from all the current mainstream gacha games. You have a different combat system, and the main, like the core mechanics in this game are different. It's like the focus on building your factories, optimizing your inputs, and then building things on the map, where you have to drag your power lines through to power things, and then building your zip lines. Just remember, there's a reversed fan concert. Hope you enjoy, James. Only one person with a major power spike you can think of an AK. Who would that be? Good night to your old comp. Thank you for joining in. They said we can skip weapon banner. What do you mean by skip weapon banner? 100% will play this game when it's up, says Pyrite. Combat and factory building offers different gameplay experience. Yeah, I feel like that sums it up pretty well. I kind of like the different. So no endgame. Well, the endgame is you go around and then you put down your zip lines and then you make your character stronger. I'm not sure if they put things like the endgame, like the endgame towers or abyss in the other games. They might add. I feel like they could add in some fun endgame tower defense things where it requires you to use your characters and also use like your gun towers. So the artilleries that you can craft to kind of defend your base or defend something. I'm currently trying to level up and see what the current endgame loop is like in the beta. Inspect. What does this let me do? Can I move this down with me? Oh no, this doesn't go down. This only goes here. Which means it lets me... Oh, I know. It lets me go up to this mountain. Caught you. Thank you, Shro, again for joining in. Hope you have a good day too. It's over on this side. Mountain passage. Oh, this is where I came from. Ground floor. Is this a new region? Oh, 4 regions. Origin Load Spring. I feel like we didn't have this region in the alpha. So this is the 5th region. You can't climb, no climbing in this game. I got both of them. I need them to be a bit closer, and then Perlica can hit them both. The combo of the combustion. Perlica applying the electric infliction and then combusting with the heat seems pretty strong. But it could be this girl with her weapon is just really strong. I need to craft an explosive to destroy... Wait, do I need to actually bring an explosive? Oh. At least not yet. I can go this way. There are a lot of interactions you can do with the world in this game. You can build explosives, you can build zip lines. And then in the future, they might let you build other mobility helping things. Things that ease the mobility. Is this a turn-based open world game? I wouldn't say it's turn-based because it's action combat. There's dodging. And then you can even get like a blue flash if you happen to dodge an attack. The name of the music can press type exclamation mark song and then it tells you the current name. You like that the party characters participate in battle instead of you switching? That is a nice concept that not a lot of games currently utilize, especially the gacha ones. Gacha system is also different. I think everything about this game is different. The gacha, it's 120 for guarantee, which I had to go to 120 polls before I pulled, and I lost twice. I got 2 6 stars, but they weren't the banner featured one. I like how by pulling on the character banner, it gives you pulls towards the weapon banner. And then otherwise, I feel like the current banner feels okay. I just hope they keep the guarantee. For the 120 guaranteeing the limited character if you don't pull the on-banner limited character. Currently, there is pity, but you're not guaranteed the on-banner character. So you're guaranteed a 6 star. 6 star is the highest rarity here. You're guaranteed a 6 star character in 80 pulls. And then after 65 pulls, your chances to pull your 6 star goes up. So there's a soft pity at 65. And then pity at 80 for any 6 star. But you have a chance to lose your 50-50 every time you get a 6 star. Until you get to 120 pulls. Take care, James. Hope you enjoy the reverse concert. New ice cream! I didn't see her with the ice cream. I didn't see her use this ice cream, but then she tossed it away. A 5-star is the new 4-star. New region in beta. I wonder what this region is like.
许多退休工人跟他们的家人都会选择留在这里。以前我们在原石大叔的硬币下生活，它不光带来了丰富的原石矿脉，也保护这片区域免遭灾害。
Meet Joe, who brings Tata. Laya tells you to meet with her at the mining camp clinic. Oh, pick up some chests.
这里的侵蚀很严重，月息也可能。
Yeah, the problem is if you lose your 50-50, the next 5-star is not guaranteed. Your next like 6-star or your equivalent of a 5-star is not guaranteed to be the event one. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Follow Alaya to our mining camp.
有重要的物资。
Sergio looks like such a main character. She steals all the attention. On the bright side though, you only have to go to 120. Versus like in the worst case in let's say the Hoyo games, you might have to go to 160. Pity carries over across banners, but currently the guarantee, like the 120 guarantee doesn't carry over.
可以想象，枢纽。这里以前是。
Her dress is so poofy. I like it. Follow Alaya. Yeah, a lot of it depends on the pull income. Right now, every side quest you do gives you around a pull. And I think our dailies activity. This one was operational oral barrel 80. And then this is also 80. Is it 80 for each? Your dailies give you 400. It's 500 for a pull here. So every day you get around less than a pull from your dailies. Look for Alaya. 晚上好 ZJ。谢谢来看直播。Yeah, the other 3 characters in the party auto attacks when you're in combat, but you can also click to use their skills if you want. Kaya's arms is severely injured. What was Garn streaming? Garn. I don't think I pronounced the T. What was he streaming before he raided earlier? Oh, he was streaming Wuthering Waves. I see. Searcher and skip button soldier the game. Was he doing the 3.0 story? Craft some fire buckle powder. These are my plants. I can claim this one. Oh wait, not 3.0. 3.0 and HSR the 2.0 story. Okay, he's on Act 2 and 2.0. All the .0s, it's hard. It's difficult to keep track. You also get some pulls from, these are one-time rewards, from gathering materials. So he finished the 1.3 and then just started 2.0. I hope he enjoys the 2.0 story. Streamer living in future. Claim. Maybe I could have had some extra pulls here. I think I claimed these. Craft some fire buckle powder. Backpack full? Oh. Do I have... Uh-oh. Where's the... This must be... Oh, this is a mineral... Oh, I don't have power here yet. I need to go deposit my backpack. I remember one thing I didn't like last time was you had a backpack limit. And then your backpack can just be full. Because you have your backpack and then you have like your depot. I really wish you could just have everything, but maybe they wanted to limit like how many items you can bring, you can hold on you. I didn't really like the concept of the backpack. Let me unlock this teleporter. At the teleporters, you can manage your depot and retrieve items. I don't think I'll put my bus loaders in here. Fitting units can also go in here. Thermal bank. These rigs can be useful. My capsule over here. Wait, I think I dropped. I meant to put it in. Manage depot. I don't think I need these. Just drop these. Citron powder. I can't stash. Refresh. I can go back. The main problem in this game, backpack gets full really quickly. Eventually, if you're ziplining around and then going to your teleporters, it might not be a big issue. I do remember being annoyed with the backpack limit though in the previous patches. I mean the previous version. Click. And we really need auto pickup in this game. Game feels pretty polished, but I hope they make some changes to make the player experience better before releasing. Craft. Oh, I stored everything and now I don't have fire buckle. Now I need to go back and get the item from storage. I didn't drop what I crafted, but I dropped the item that I didn't need. But I needed to pick up something else. I think I dropped the bug flower powder. This is something else. I need to craft. I dropped the things I need to craft my powder. Fire buckle. I need these plants. And then I can craft. Quest complete. Give the fire buckle to the officer. Streamer drops a lot of things that's possible, including her characters and herself. And having the loot from chests directly go into your inventory would be a nice quality of life. Submit items. Explain this game to you. You fight monsters and then you build your factory, you industrialize the world. You build factories to craft gear to make your character stronger. But there's a big component in this game where you're in the factory gathering materials so you can craft gear for your characters. Ah, yes, and poll for pretty girls or guys. This one is one of the pretty girls. Check and see if Tata is fully charged. How would you summarize Arknights Endfield in like a one sentencer? Open world action RPG. Open world action RPG with a focus on open world gacha action RPG with a focus on factory with a lot of factory building with satisfactory with a twist on satisfactory. Long sentence. If only her ultimate will burn her clothes off. Now that might be in the future patches. I suppose you can say it's like semi-open world, given that you can't actually go to all the places. Because you're limited by, you can't climb walls, you can't climb up, no grappling, no double jump. Is there a term for this kind of game? Semi-open world? That's not exactly open world, because you can't do a lot of the things. I can't get over here. I need to strategically climb up and then drop down. You can't build a base anywhere. Your bases are designated by their specific points on the map. You do the main quest and then you unlock the base. And then you can drag the power from the base to fuel your zip lines around. I need to go around. Wait. There's probably a way to raise this thing later. Collect some stuff that I see. I don't think I need to go to the other parts. I hope they have skins for Surtur. Glad you like the playlist, Ashinen. Lore-wise, it's world rebuilding game. Game-wise, it's exploration game factorial. And spec, I can't pick up these. I'll probably come back here and try to get the things later. Yeah, a lot of parts of the game where you're jumping around, it feels like a platformer. Where you need to check, make the jumps and then figure out where to jump. Laya's over here. You wish she had the passive from AK where she doesn't die immediately after receiving Fatal. But instead stays for 5 seconds. The characters here, I don't think they actually have ability matrices. They don't have passives. We only have 4 skills. Basic skill. This is your special skill, which has like a special trigger. Everyone has a different trigger. I guess it's like your second skill, but you can't cast it. You can only cast it when specific conditions are met. Maybe we can call it the conditional skill. You have 2 skills, 1 basic and then 1 ulti. The characters currently don't have passives, so they could still add a passive if they want to. Oh, Alaya is over here. Where is she? I don't see her. The map says it's over here. Oh, is it because I was supposed to follow her? Oh. I kind of ditched her. It's very different than Genshin. Combat's very different. And the whole, like, the gameplay loop is very different. You build your factory. And then you use your factory to craft your things. Oh, but why is she leaving me again? Am I going the wrong way? Follow Alaya. Unless we're supposed to be going this way. I see a chest. Oh, I see we go this way. I see a chest up here too, but I can't jump up here. Oh geez, Surtur needed life support 24/7. She drains her own HP. Is it like Dungeon then on Wuthering Waves? Granny Jenner. You seem to recall past memories of you planting the oak. Go to the containment section. That's over on the other side. Wait, was this the map with the triangle? I don't think so. I wonder if there's another map after this one. Oh, it does basically seem like Denji. Have you felt like the factory gameplay felt tedious? It felt kind of fun actually. Because you slowly upgrade your equipment and then your machines, and then once your factory is going, it feels really satisfying. Because then you're automatically producing materials. Even though currently the materials aren't used for too many things, but there's definitely a sense of satisfaction from building your factory. I haven't played any factory games before, but it was surprisingly interesting. It's a bit frustrating at times though, when you feel like your pieces are in your machines are in the wrong parts. Oh. Shockwave has been blocked by a sapling, an originium. There's never enough materials in AK. I feel like to min-max the factory part can be a bit frustrating, trying to figure out how you want to best put your pieces around. Whoa. Anchor shockwaves? Oh. Destroy the anchor core. There was a part like that in the last alpha, but the map looked different. Take out the anchor at the containment zone. Oh! I see, I need to wait for the last wave. Maybe I'll wait for a wave first, and then I'll run after. Then we go to this zone. Then we'll wait for the next wave. Thank you, Scrandy, for the hydrate. I think I'll wait for this one. Let me drink some water. If this is like the last beta, then this might be nearing the end of the main quest section. The glowing wall. Neutralize this anchor and see if we can dispel the barrier. Yeah, it feels like this game, in terms of base building, there's a lot of things you kind of want to optimize. Building your base and also putting your zip lines around that can really help you when you're trying to gather materials. Oh, I need to go this way. And this is when okay rock. Cause otherwise running around, you don't run particularly quickly, and there's not that many mobility skills. So ideally it's like you run to a place, and then if you have to go back to visit it, either to farm enemies or to get the materials, you can zipline over. It can save you a lot of time. There's so many glowing things, but I'm too short. I can't climb up. I can't even get the chest. Maybe this is only unlocked later. Everything is seemingly within reach, but I can't reach it. Oh wait, I wasn't in the thing. Where am I going? Oh, this was the map. I see, this is the map where you have to run over. Uh-oh. I didn't make it to the next one. I think I need to wait for it to pulse first. Run over here. Originium slug. Oh, twiggly originium slugs. So I'll walk with them. Now I can go to this one. Oh! Wait, I can go through the walls? I thought the walls would protect me. This place has so much originium, it's sprouting from the ground. I see. Previously, we could just run through after we got here. But now they made it so you have to pause midway. It's the moving of Virginium slug. Oh! I need to go in. Let's wait first. We finally don't have to kill slugs. Do we kill these things? Did you guys kill these things in Arknights? Almost there. I see them running around the map. I don't think we can actually kill these things. I see an OG Arknights. You killed a bunch of these. No official release day window, though some people are speculating third quarter of this year. I should wait for a pulse first. I remember putting up a bunch of zip lines in this place, so I didn't have to run through the tunnels every time. Okay, go this way. And then I'll wait for another pulse. Wait, can you even remember the stage 1-7? Back to the rock farm, you go rock farming. And then this place gets neutralized. Activate the crane control panel. You farm rocks and trust. We also need to farm trust over here. Activate. Ah, now you can walk across. Oh, some outposts are no longer getting prosperity. Oh, is it because I used the bottles to craft the other things, and now I don't have enough. Oh no, my factory isn't working. Well, I see. I probably need to. Do I not have enough of these? 2 of them into 1 bottle. Molding unit. Maybe I need to set up multiple things. I see. Neutralize the anchor. I had a suspicion. And this is the other one. Wait. Oh, there's no. I was gonna say if it was near a teleport point. I think this just keeps going. Oh, there's a chest here. Back to factory. Yeah, I haven't paid too much attention to the story so far. Oh, the next one must be over on this side. Valley Pass. I think this is where the bottle factory is. Let's check on the bottle factory. I have 1 refining unit. How many of these do I have? I think I just need multiple. Refining unit, 2 seconds. Molding units also 2 seconds. So I just need. I think it's 1 refining unit to 1 molding unit. And then I just need more of these. I think here. These were the explosives. Oh, but I don't have the powders. Because I don't have a farm making the powder from the plant. I think I just fed it in. I should move the molding unit. change this. Enter top-down view. Molding unit. Move you over. I'll put you over here. Stash production line. Then this can go here. And then I can have another refining unit. Refining... This thing is kind of in the way. Maybe I can move this first. Move... Put it over here though. There won't be power. I can put it over on this side. We don't have enough space to put everything over on this side. I can move it to the other side. Electric pylon. I guess this is why I should move this thing down. Move the molding unit. The refining unit can go over here. Move this one. I need to feed it in. It's going out over on this side. Put it here for now. And this stash. Stash production line. I can move my power. Move down here. Welcome back, Strider. That just makes me want to say you must construct additional pylons. No, I can put the other one over on this side. Let's turn it this way. And then I need another refine. And I need a molding unit. Processing, fitting, refining, molding. I don't have enough. Double click to construct. Molding unit. This is gonna block the path. I should be okay. I don't need to craft too many things. And then I can have this go... Oops. This one. And then I can have this go down. Oh, I didn't put the belt in. This can go over here. And then this can also go into here. Oh, once I unlock the belts, I can merge the belts later. Okay. I should be producing enough bottles now. Have my 2-bottle farm. Fix the production problem, hopefully. And then I'll have enough bottles where there's even a... Oh, this is the actual news. It doesn't actually show up. Known issues. Fix the issue where certain tacticals do not work. The issue where world mission series don't work as intended. Now they did have some update notes for the issues they fixed. Infrastructure complete. Quick stash. I don't need the molding units. I don't think I need this powder. I can keep it. Mining rigs. Store HP. Can store this one. Now your depot has infinite storage, I think. But then you also have your backpack system, which only can carry... You can only carry 30 items. Fix the production problem. So this is the neutralize. Let me take a peek here. Head over. Oh, I see a chest. consider the only limited 6-star so far. The banner F9. And the banner says it's ending in 6 days. 9 days left. I wonder if they're gonna feature someone else, target operator. But the login bonuses end in a month. So I wonder if we'll get another 6-star, like a limited, in 9 days. I don't know if they've previously already announced. Neutralized at the main mines. This place used to be called the mines, I think. Oh, it's a big scorpion. Okay, it's not quite a scorpion. It's a different thing. What do you do? Ow. You walk the ground. Combust. Should use. And then it punches the ground in front. What is it doing? Ow! So it shoots things. Kill. Oh! This kind of reminds me of a bit of. Oh, I see a chest. The triangle boss that we previously fought. A slightly miniature version. Wait! Where did my chest go? Oh no! I got caught! I got baited! And I lost my chest. I think I can destroy this one. My chest is over here. Oh! Oh! The pulse is still happening! Let me wait for the pulse. And then I can destroy. Wait! Did I instantly. I was hitting the thing. It did not let me move anymore. I think I need to not stand. I need to go this way. If I stand not too far, maybe I need a Perlica. Okay, I destroyed it. I also went down. I want to get my chest. The chest is kind of far though. Perhaps the chest will have to wait. Bright originium branches. The shield of some will shatter. Such shields will take a while to recover. Oh. Wait, where did you go? I can't tell if the shattered shield is a bad shield. Maybe this can still protect me. Do you think it offers some protection or no protection? Oh. Still offers some protection. I thought it just wouldn't work. Maybe I can skip this one and run to our next one over here. Then we destroy this one. Come back! Let me go forward. Oh, we're almost there. See, the shattering actually has a shatter animation. The game is fun so far. It's like a breath of a very different air. Because the gameplay is really different from all the other gacha games I'm currently playing. I like the character models. And then I kind of like the factory building and then building your zip lines around and optimizing your supplies. Last anchor. Combat has been so far. Yeah, the automation and the factory building will definitely turn a lot of people off, I think. But it can also make some people really interested in the game. Go to the ruins of the Great Originium Oak. I'm over on this side. I can unlock... Let me grab this first. Which rift is this one? Tacit rift for containing. These are promotion operators to E3 or E4. I see another chest. More insane. A good thing you like. Yeah, there are quite a few people that actually like the factorial satisfactory gameplay. Should be able to jump down this way. This one's hitting me. Ouch. I might not be able to get the... I jump up here. I can get this. Teleporter. And then I go down this way, other way. The game is not as simple as the current gachas. And there's a lot of planning in terms of planning your factory, planning your polls. If they make it so your guaranteed like event, after your guaranteed event, limited character at 120 polls. If they make it so that doesn't carry over, that means you really have to plan your polls. Oh, press her ulti. See, her enhanced slash has a really big range, but it also makes it impossible to see when the enemies are doing a slash, because you're so red. Welcome back, James. I can get my chest. And then there's also this thing. Doesn't seem to be where I need to go. Oh, but I think this is the weapon materials. Oh, my outposts are broken again. Is it the bottles again? Yield 15. Daily necessities. Needs 10. Depot 3. Maybe I need to turn off the other thing that's using my bottles. Or maybe I need 4 to sustain this thing. People could be really interested in this gacha game though, because it's so different from the other ones. I feel like it could go either way. Where is this thing? Oh, and then is the boss over here? Cradle of the Ages. Go to the ruins of the Great Originium Oak. Looks like I'm going into a little pit. Welcome back, Night Lancer. Now your teammates can mine, but generally you won't go around mining. You just put down your mining rigs and then they automatically mine. There's a lot of automation in this game, which is pretty satisfying. this where we fought the triangle boss last time?
在我们查明红光的成因之前，塔塔先留在这里吧。
Go to the ruins. Let's pause our music and see what's happening over here. Our ruins of the great Originium Oak.
大树留下的残骸完全是空
Hey,
心。
this does look like a familiar
和想象的
battleground.
不太一样。
Cradle of the
这些岩石
Ages.
簇很规则，有一种异样的美感。
Time for our cutscene. Seems to be 3 scorpion sword-like things. I think the main quest ended here in the last alpha. Oh. Is this our familiar triangle boss? It does look like our triangle boss! Triangulos! Hello, Triangulos!
管理员，快躲开！
The sea Triangulos.
这3个还是1个？3个天使的复合共
I need to interrupt. I didn't interrupt their attack. Probably save my skills to do the interrupt. Ouch. And then this attack is really quick. This can be interrupted.
左标，前线击！
I can't see. Has the dash. The attacks are. Think about the thing. And now I can interrupt them with these skills. Oh. This thing strikes down. And it has a spin attack. Some big spin attacks. Can't cancel these. Oh! I'm gonna try again. The Triangulos took a lot of damage. Try a Perlica. And then you could theoretically dodge. Instead of parrying. Interrupting means it doesn't cast a second instance. Let's see.
赐予祝福。
Last time we didn't have our dodge. Phase 2. We're close to the sapling. Didn't have this attack last time. Ah, then I summoned a bunch of the little ones.
包围了，新的天使在卡中呢，攻击本体前去消灭他们。
Alright, and then we need to jump the ground.
不是多个锚点结合而成，现在的能力亦如此类似。制造天使、发射震荡波，都是我们见过的能力。
Oh, these things come down really quickly.
击倒他们！
Oh, and now I can hit this
歼
thing.
灭坐标，前线击！随时场的击，乘胜追击！
I noticed it feels like your off-field characters are really tanky now.
注意闪避！
Oh! He put stuff on the ground. We are hanging in there. I still have 2 more characters. Whenever they go down, they jump. Oh, what is this thing? Ah, the big attack. Thank you, Draconota, for the 9 months visa. Happy 9 months. And this boss was really memorable from the first beta, the first alpha. Oh, I keep summoning these things. I'm at 54 HP. summons the things really quickly. Maybe if I outfield this girl can survive for my next instant of ulti. See if Perlica dies outfield. Run away. I cast this one. I can't jump again right after the punch. How do things seem to do damage to this thing though? Falling meteors. Perlica did die outfield. Yeah, we have our MC. Meanwhile, Surtur's down. Unbalanced. Not bad. I think there's another phase after. Triangulos. 3 phases for the triangle. That goes invisible. I remember. After you hit it, I think it goes visible for a bit. No, when it's doing the laser attack, I can hit it. Jump away. This fight was pretty cool, even from the alpha. Wait, I couldn't whack it. Over on this side. It feels easier now that you can dodge. Oh, forgot this thing. Run away. Wait, without targeting though, your skills often hit nothing. That's a good sign. Funk. Oh. Oh! And then there was this thing. I remember the balls. Shooting. Down. Attack buff. Okay. We're almost there. Oh. Oh. I think we got there. Maybe they made this boss easier. You feel like you're a tad bit underleveled? That felt easier than before, I think. Oh. Crystallize Perlica! and then Chen Qianru saved us. I really like this boss fight. I hope we can challenge it again. You'll be F if you fight this boss with their small eyes and him go invisible. There's like a red indicator of where the attacks are coming from. This is the new antagonist girl we met. It doesn't seem like we will get to face off with her anytime soon. They're probably saving her until later. I did it with the MC instead of Surtur for lore reasons. Yes, welcome back for you.
地里钻出了树苗。
就和他是在大树残骸
I
之
wonder
下
if this is the end of our quest here.
病毒已经清
除
掉了。
Leave the ruins. Chapter 1 Phase 2 Entry Sync.
多亏了你封死他的行动，这里的原石和这棵大树本身
Maybe we turn it in first.
刚才的敌人就是阿丽亚他们提到的天使吧？
另外，这一个巨型天使和几个锚点，就像是补上了猎地者拦截网缺失的部分。看涅菲斯之前游刃有余的样子，他的计划里
Doesn't tell me where to go.
位置。
Just to leave the
这些原
ruins.
石看上去都
I
像是
can't
天
even
然形成
teleport.
的。
I could
应该
teleport.
是有过一条人工开凿的通道，然后在无人看管期间，
总算到头了！哇，这
Finally
也太美
reached
了吧！
the end.
根据先前传回的报告，一次错误的选择，
这就叫机缘巧合吧。
类似的例子有很
This
多。
house, the land
那
is
些
yet
藏站在门槛前
unhealed,
的人，
but a
哪怕
beauteous
踏出了那一步，
originium geode
也会
has
比清楚
grown
自己
over
将
the
痛。
wounds. Mission complete. Use this to level up your control nexus. Oh, talk to Perlica.
管理员，我们距离涅菲斯的驻
Wait,
扎
is the
地
quest not
已经
over
越来越
yet?
近了。
We're getting closer to
到时候与
Nefarious.
他
A
必定又是
terrible
一场大
battle.
战。
You will be facing a hard battle. This isn't the final boss in the beta. The triangle is not the last one. Make sure you're fully prepared before advancing. Oh, I need to get to level 36. Wait, what level am I? I'm 27. 36 for the final boss. But it looks like we can fight another boss in this beta. Good luck. After the triangle, what do you think is next? Now you will face the
地
square.
窖上有一些区域仍被封锁着。
The gacha grind begins. Don't worry, chat. I saved a lot of I saved all my. Wait, I think they can all be used. I saved all my Oreos so I can convert them to sanity, and then I can farm my EXP. I didn't use these for pulls. I think I can exchange all of them over to my stamina, and then I can just go farm my domains. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. I call them Oreos. It's Oreo Geometry. Oreo's a easier name. Thank you, Kyle Edwards, for the 3-month resub. Happy 3 months. The battle versus the triangle just now, it didn't feel too bad. But I feel like I didn't do very much either. So the combat in this game feels so-so. It doesn't feel that satisfying. But maybe this next boss will change my mind. The combat is cool. I feel like they can do... I like the boss designs. And it seems like your off-field characters, even though they're AI controlled, they don't just randomly die. Current endgame loop seems to be... You build your factories, and then your factory lets you craft gear. And then you can farm enemies, which drops essences that you can use to strengthen your weapon. They haven't told me about any other gear system.
我准备好了。
So it seems like the only thing you can do to make your character stronger. These are all fixed lines. You craft them in your factory. But I remember previously you could do some domains that dropped some pieces. And then the RNG drops come from your weapon essences. The weapon essences that give you boosts, I think you have to farm them. You have to get lucky and get the right drops. All of these only boost my agility. Agility boost. Oh, if they use the same system. That's true. People did say the currency might be also used for skins. Can you also use Ori geometry to refresh your stamina in Arknights? Let me drink some water. Oh, you could. I see. So it is a very similar system then. Oreo geometry likely for skins and then also for refreshing. Oh, it's full reset in Arknights. I see 120 sanity. Oh, we got an MC potential. Shattering the crystal seals by the combo. My main character is potential 2 out of 5 now. Wait, my factory had an issue. Is it still? Let me see how my factory is doing. See, out of my current quests, besides the main quest, which is locked, these are all... This one just takes time. You have to wait for your plants to grow. And this one, you have to wait. This is a different one. Talk to Sot. There are some quests where you just have to wait for your factories to turn in things to level up your levels. Temporary shelter. I wonder how long it takes to get to 36. Sot is over here. This seems like a separate thing. Valley Pass Camp. Food shortage. Is there a camp not doing well? The residents don't seem very happy. And then the third resident. Talk to the resident Dewey. About the camp. Remember to wait, what's res? It's okay. Oh, my my Surtur. Well, you're right. I've been running around with my MC. I need to teleport to a teleporter to res. They didn't. As far as I can tell, there wasn't anything that resurrected your characters when I was checking the crafting menu, unless I missed it. We're fine. I really need to make a zipline to the worker dorms. Otherwise, I have to walk and run over all the time. Feels like you should be able to zipline from like maybe here over to this side. It's easy. It feels like it's pretty easy to get hit in combat if you're at close range. Though they added the dodge, so once you know the enemy attacks, it might be a bit better. But it's not as a clean combat as some of the other games. Would be funny if they import summer skin. They would have to introduce the character first. I see everyone's dead. Oh, was this where I was crafting? This is... These two are still being produced. See, the production is just kind of slow. This is 2 seconds. This is also 2 seconds. It's 1... And then this only requires 1... Oh, it's 2 to 1. Oh! I see. I think I made a mistake. It's 2 to 1, so I don't actually need this whole thing. Let me fix my camp again. Molding unit. I think I don't need you. Stash you. Dismantle facility. Stash. I need to feed 2 refining units into 1 molding unit. Move. Let me get rid of my belts first. Stash. Stash production line. Move. I can put... If I put the other unit over here, I think Mega points. This might work. And then my refining unit can just go this way. Over... Oh, I need to get rid of my belt. And then this thing is in the middle. Electric pylon. Can move this over here. Move over on this side. But this won't work. Move back. In OG Arknights, her kit is mostly HP drain. But that's Surtur. Scotty is a different character, right? I can actually put this outside. And then it can still power. I think that should work. Start transmission. And then I just plug this in. And now I can move my refining unit over here. These can just connect right next to each other. And then I can have them both feed. Maybe I'll make it a bit nicer. This can go over here. And this can go in here. I'm missing. Oops. Go back. My molding unit. I just feed both of these in. Stash. Oh, this is this one. My belt. And this can go in. I think now my production line will be more efficient. How do you like Arknights Endfield so far? Arknights Endfield is pretty fun because it's so different from all the other games that I currently play. Imagine if the factory doesn't have this 2D view. I've been liking this top-down view quite a bit. It makes it a lot easier to connect your lines. Now I'm producing this one quicker. I wonder if I need another one because I'm also using my bottles to do something else. What did I collect from here? Oh, these things, but I don't have enough of these things. And then it makes me... How many of the... I have 6 of the industrial explosives. I see. $450 out of 450. Here, I think I have over 10,000 of these. What else can I do with this thing? Acatine powder, shredding unit. This can also turn into battery. Use it to charge combat facilities. And these are the crafting things. Originium powder. Available formulas. Oh, well, you can plant this thing. I can make a farm and then I can put 2 seeds. Do I have any seeds? Oh, I don't have any seeds. Oh, I need to find one of these first. Oh, I see. I need to stop this thing. Shredding unit. Stash this one. Dismantle this facility. And then I can plant the other ones later. I haven't played the original Arknights. Hope we get some rest in courts. Uh-oh. Go back. Okay. I can now craft level 50 gear. The set effects are looking more and more useful. When the wearer casts a combo skill, restore 10 SP. When the wearer scores a critical hit, gain attack for 6 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. Whenever the wearer casts a battle skill, combo, or ultimate, gain all attribute plus 5. I think it's time to take a break from Arknights Endfield. And wait, do I? And play some Stranova. I have another Stranova bounty. How are there so many Stranova bounties? Time to play some Stranova, chat. Wait, Nick, you can play it this time. You're at home, I think. If your ping is under, what was it, 100, 200, you can join it. Time for Stranova. I don't think I uninstalled it yet. Okay. Stranova. She's not joking. If you're, wait, did I say? If your ping, not pain. If your ping is under 200, it doesn't let you play together unless your ping is lower than a certain number, I believe. I'm updating the game. Where are the Warframe bounties? I haven't seen any Warframe bounties. Open launcher. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate earlier. Let me drink some water. What? What's my password? Uh-oh. Let me log into my account. I got in. Update. You haven't updated yet for season 2? Too busy gachaing? I'm also updating. Verifying, extracting, patching. Want to have more account to do gachaing. Patching. Well, I shouldn't have closed my Enfield yet. The game didn't finish patching. That's almost patching.